MVP performance here. This is such a tough spot to hit nades. He's got to, yeah, the air bursts have to be perfect, and Noble is really doing a great job. Alva down again, now knocked, and here comes the flush from D+.
Yeah, they're not messing. I think it's kind of a crazy push though, knowing that Mad Bull sort of have that sidelines over towards this. Amuri somehow runs himself over. He's like doing a wink, nod over towards the Porsche at the moment, but it's Alter Ego to go down, and D+. They'll lose a player, but they maintain control over the center. And they take a knock there. 8 elims though, this is a pretty good start.
This is a really good start. The big thing though that I'm looking at though is Alpha 7. They're still alive. Remember guys, the smash rule. The smash rule comes into effect. If they win this game, that's 10 placement points. They are officially in that smash zone.
Yeah, I mean, Amuri eliminated himself. So they didn't even have to worry about wrapping down towards that south side. It's fine.
He didn't want Alpha 7 to get the point.
That's true.
That's what he sensed. Alpha 7 nearby. It was like, oh, we cannot let this happen. I'm out of here.
I can feel their spiritual presence.
That's right. The pressure.
The spiritual pressure. Alpha 7's reality is pretty high right now. It is true. It is true.
Oh boy. The calm before the storm here. Stage 6. Everyone's just waiting for this next zone. This is that
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. A7, Ulf and DK match.
Shoot at everything that moves.
By grand final ka last day today. It's a last day, guys. Who gonna win this round? Rando ka ye round kaun jeetega? Shabash. Welcome everyone. Welcome.
4 elims. That's the 10 points. That's them on match point, right?
Yep.
Do you know what, for them, they don't even...
Let's go!
Care about hitting 10
क्या हाल है? कैसे हो? TikTok खैरियत से हो? Welcome. Final day. आखिरी दिन है.
They're champs instantly.
Yeah.
अपने टीम का नाम बता दो, शाबाश.
Few regions where we actually did see Smash happen.
Sure. So that's a big experience that they have above amongst everybody else. They saw how the Wolves were able to get it done.
Like, they just play passive.
Survive?
Like cowards? Yeah, look, we can do that.
Oh, yeah.
I'll do that for some free.
I'll wipe my cowardly tears with $100 bills.
Farooq, walaikum salam. Nana, walaikum salam.
Absolutely right. All
Naveed.
day long. Revel, he's looking for that MVP. I remember the last time I talked to him at the World Cup when they
47,
won.
Khalifa.
What's the first thing you're gonna
Walaikum
buy?
salam. Welcome.
So he might
Chalo
just,
guys, आखिरी दिन है. King, welcome, walaikum salam. Brazil जीतेगा, ठीक है, मैं देखते हैं.
The best.
Super nice guy. Does remind me that the other players I'm trying to talk to don't speak English, but he'll talk to me in English as much as he can, and I'm like, thanks, bro.
यार A7 shy हुई है, seriously. लेकिन ये match.
See what happens though here with T+. 9 eliminations. The big threat again is A7. They're outside of the circle. They're on the south side here.
ये round कौन जीतेगा देखो.
But honestly, if they just wait
Thank you, love you too, Bissar Gaming. Welcome everyone, welcome.
Players going down right now.
Whoa!
Are in full effect. With some good usage of the nades here to create small craters for Alpha 7 to get up, but time is running out. Absolutely, time is running out. But they just want to get up towards this tree, right? Once they start getting towards these trees, life becomes a little bit easier. Kind of curious on the smoke situation on that team, though, because they do need those relatively soon. Carrillo goes down. I think prospects for Revo are looking too good right now.
This is tough. Yeah, once they realize it's A7, the whole lobby's not going to stare here. Yeah, Revo running, gets into the dip, survives a little bit longer, but I don't see any other team even looking in any other direction. They're like, Alpha 7's there, we got to stop them.
Come on. I mean, yeah, no smokes, no nothing. She's going to have to do it for every kill. Straight back down. Oh my god.
Zone, it's coming.
He's got nowhere to go either, I don't think. He's going to be right on the outside. He just needs other teams to fight one another. That means being in this next...
यार कैसे घुस रहे Zul में?
He's going to have to make the run of the
Welcome everyone, welcome.
Every player is staring just like,
Scarface नहीं छोड़ रहा है भाई.
Let's go out and then we'll figure out everything afterwards.
Yeah, 4th place, I don't think that's going to be enough. It depends how many...
Celebi Alpha 7 out.
...get this game, but we'll tally all that all up over on the desk when you head back over there.
Yeah.
Let's go! Mad ले जाएगा, Mad ले जाएगा. नहीं, Mad ले, Ulf लेके जाएगा, Ulf. Turkish team लेके जाएगी.
Let's see what they can do against the Mad
100%.
Bulls definitely have the advantage here. When it comes to high ground, but this is out of sight.
Boom!
Oh, there you go. D+
Chalo
are
bhai.
out just like that.
Chalo
It's
bhai.
Mad Bulls
DK
versus
out.
Wolf.
Ulf with a lot more to lose here. I think Ulf so far.
Ulf लेके
They won
जाएगा
yesterday,
क्या बोलते हैं
right?
who
Yeah.
gonna win
Yeah,
the
so
round
looking to make
Ulf
that
Ulf जीतेगा ना
opportunity.
सलमान खान वेलकम
Ulf,
सलाम
you two look
रोशन welcome hi
nice.
bro
Both
welcome
teams,
welcome
like,
everyone welcome
Kind of are starved out a little bit. They've got enough grenades to work with. I think with that circle moving over towards the east side, though, it's feeling like me, like the Wolves going to be eating good again at the start of the day.
It's possible. The thing is that they have the positioning, they got the cover. The problem is they're so separated. If one gets knocked, there's just no res coming out, especially for Solus there on that off angle. So Solus just needs to play this very quietly, wait for the zone to push Mad Bulls, and just not get knocked. That's the big key for Solus here.
बड़ा tough situation है मेरी जान
Really does. Pusher's making a hell of a move out to the side.
Ooh.
Catch catches it. He's not letting that happen. Not one bit. For Mad Bulls, that drops us down to a 3 versus 3, which is
मैच जीतेगा
easier to handle. That is a long.
Oh!
Oh my goodness me! What a barker!
Ooh.
You can see his player cam. He smiled after that one, hitting a nice little headshot. Dude, almost runs right into the nade though. Catch on the drive
Whoa.
up, gets the headshot,
Whoa.
and now it's just Tulika all by himself.
Julika on the sidelines. Catch this!
Oh, Ulf ले
Let's
गया
Ulf find himself an unreal finish.
Ulf को भाई
Same
GG's यार
bravado
guys
towards the
GG's
end there.
GG's
Coming through from Ulf. They didn't want to play that one out slow. They just wanted to go.
Oh my
They
god
find an incredible win. Over
Grand final का आखिरी दिन है आज
as well.
आज देखते हैं ट्रॉफी कौन उठाएगा ट्रॉफी किसके नाम होगा
Alpha 7, I don't think they got enough points there to make sure that they got over towards match point, but who knows? I was kind of focusing on a lot of other things happening in that lobby with D+, get a few points on board. They're pushing
टिकटॉक
through.
वालों
Mad
लाजम
Bulls not
फॉलो
able to
कर
make
रहे हैं
that
फॉलो
push.
लाजम
Mad Bulls
करो
had some decent
You have to follow.
rotations during the majority of that.
SK on top वालेकुम
Unfortunately,
सलाम
it
पाकिस्तान
does
जान
just
वालेकुम
all
सलाम
come in with
वालेकुम सलाम
an
welcome
aggressive
welcome
push
everyone
from, I mean, no less than Pusher on their squad.
Serpo,
but yeah, they
welcome,
look
Serpo.
infinitely better for Mad
Farhan,
Bulls
welcome.
recently. Let's take a
Welcome,
look at what
welcome,
the desk
welcome.
has to say about that last match.
oh yeah
And what a match that was. Look at this last fight here with Ulf and Mad Bulls. I saw you popping off here, Max.
Oh yeah, Mad Bulls, what a
Shabir,
game. By
welcome.
the way, welcome back
Shabir,
to the
welcome.
She's back with the boys over here. No, what a game from Mad Bulls. And there was
Amazing,
one
yaar,
thing to play
amazing.
Here that I know
Yes.
that E7 were talking
All
about. that
play
allowed
बड़ा
them to get
जबरदस्त
the
game
winning
खेला
position
भाई.
for Mad Bulls. It was to make sure they coexist with D+ Kia. But all of that, anyways, does not work out because
Ulf
the
के
true
kill
big
check
Rondo
करो.
here, going into
चार,
the
तीन,
grand finals,
तीन,
back-to-back win.
Oh
Yesterday
my
was just one
God.
player, Scarface, making it happen, and here it's a
with
full
chicken
squad
dinner
effort
plus
to
chicken
actually
dinner
beat them.
Talk
boy
about teams maybe targeting Alpha 7 there at the end. Boy, in that top 4, it looked more like
Why
a
Mafia?
3
Walaikum
versus
salam.
1.
Ali, walaikum salam. Ali
Everybody
Jack,
was
walaikum
just
salam, guys.
keeping their
Walaikum salam.
eyes on Rebel
Welcome,
and
welcome.
what they were going to be able to do for
Oi,
Alpha 7.
punch,
A
punch,
completely
das.
different pace of game style here.
तेरह, 14 kill.
Ulf, congratulations, Ulf. That's back.
24
Now,
point.
even more eliminations. This round
Ulf
actually
को
being able to
24
double
point
the
मिले,
amount of eliminations
24.
that they got in the last one. But
Oh,
going back to what I wanted to say
भाईजान.
with Alpha 7, we didn't get a hot drop between Den and Team Flash in Hemai Town. Team Flash actually decided to back off, which gave Alpha 7 even more
Let's
time
see,
to
let's
play
see
it
who
slow.
gonna
We
win.
saw them playing slow,
मुझे इतना
trying to
बताओ
find their
कि
way into the circle, Max.
ट्रॉफी कौन उठाने वाला है बस इतना बताओ अपना prediction दो
Yeah, you
guys
lose 3,
give me
maybe
your
4
prediction
squad if you
guys
go for a full
ट्रॉफी
hot
कौन
drop.
उठाएगा
You'll
grand
give it half
final
the
का
points
आज
pretty much that Alpha 7 need to get in the smash zone. So very happy for them to give that one up. Though some other hot drops were happening all over the place. We had here, for example,
Oh my
Kara versus R8. And again, Omori.
Oh,
The clutches later on in the mid-game were just mental with the nades. They especially cooked right around the corner. Beautiful execution. I'm telling you, Omori, again, still top player currently for the MENA region.
Max, you were absolutely wrong.
guys
Because
give
yes,
me prediction
you
कभी
were-
start हो रहा है
Amori just kept playing and popping off.
आधा घंटा हुआ है start हुआ है आधा घंटे हो रहा है
One thing that I do want to mention, a completely different
Ooh.
player, one of my favorite players this PMGC, none other than QXZZC from DRX. The
Ooh.
way that player was able to just clutch up for the squad, go by himself, and make sure he had to drive between a lot of squads just to go for the recall.
It was like 4 or 5 teams, and he was able to barely make it out, go outside of the circle, out in the blue, go for the recall, gets the 14 back up and try to push back in. And
Let's see अपना prediction दो guys. कौन सी team जीतेगी? पाकिस्तान नहीं है इसमें. A7 confirm. देखते हैं.
I'm not saying that it was not a bad play from Xavier. They was definitely well executed and aggressive at the right time to try and clear some space on the edge. But DRX, if you're on a bad dip like that,
24 point, 14.
against Xavier, so you don't just get naded into oblivion.
Yeah, let's take a look here at the match ranking. Oh, 24 points. Mad Bulls with 14. D+. Hey, starting off the day here with a nice 14 bomb 7.
One thing that I'm seeing here, those teams at the top, they're not in this first page of the match ranking. So that means that Alpha 7 was not able to do enough to get in that smash zone.
Thank you,
We're gonna have to play another match and
Wallah,
see if they
DRX
can get enough points. And as well,
हो सकता है मेरी जान
we
DRX.
got APG, just
Magic
3
भाई
points.
आपको
DRX, just 2 points. Regnum,
यार
0.
मैं
These
अगर
are
बोलूं
squads that
कौन
were
सी
wanting
टीम
to run down
जीतेगी
Alpha 7 ends up gaining even more points on
सबर
that
पॉइंट्स
match.
आने दो
It's
सामने
actually
तब
kind
मैं
of mad because
बताऊंगा
you're looking at
मेरे
Wolf,
टीम
right,
का.
that was still in a really good position, and the fact they get themselves such a big chicken dinner here actually allows them to jump up significantly. They were currently in, that was going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th position right now.
Wow.
And because all the teams you already stated here, 7 got taken out of the equation so early on this Rondo match, guess what? Catch-up opportunity for Ulf is on the table right now, and Ketch also going to be your game MVP, 5 eliminations. To be completely honest, I was very critical about Fireflux. They kind of fell off 2 years ago. The resurgence, it's happening. Solus, we're seeing the guys, Ketch popping off. It feels like good old 2023 PUBG Mobile Esports here in Turkey.
You could have had a better start, honestly, if you're Ulf in this situation. You had so many top squads go out. Yeah, Alpha 7. Oh my goodness! Second place! 7!
Wolf second place में आ गए भाईजान. DRX को ऊपर
fifth place jumps up all the way to second place. Alpha 7 just 5 points away from the match point. And look at the chicken dinners. Ulf, if for some reason we don't end up going via the smash rule, right now Ulf is able to
अच्छा अगर
in regards to chicken dinners, Max.
Oh, that could be so impactful. Though Regnum Karia slipping down 5th position, taking the
Agar
position of
Alpha 7
of Ulf. Quite
25
right, Silas told me they wanted to play a bit more.
5 point और करे
Didn't
मैच
work out.
मैच पॉइंट हो
They're
जाएगा
trying to go
उनका.
for Hail Mary
मेरे ख्याल से
situations
अल्फा ले
from
जाएगी.
In an open position like that, you need set up to maybe create some dips with grenades, C4, maybe put down some cover flares. In this case, it didn't work out, and the team got squad wiped in a matter of like 10 to 15 seconds. It was instant.
Yeah, I mean, the crazy part, too, looking at those leaderboards, 7, is look at D+. They move themselves up more. If they win this next Erangel with a crazy amount of eliminations, they could be in the show.
Alpha 7
It's gonna be a tough one. If I'm
Turkish,
being completely
inshallah.
honest. I'm gonna have to be a
Let's
realist
see, let's
here for
see.
D+. Yeah, they will not only have to win this match, they would have to make sure they win back-to-back in Erangel to even have a chance. And I hope that Alpha 7 doesn't end up getting those 5 points that they need at match point and stop them from getting the win. So yeah, a lot of stuff is gonna be out there for this squads. But I see what you're saying. You're there with me in regards to you want to see possibly a back-to-back champion like what we saw in the past with Nova Esports. But for that squad, I mean, D+ playing like they got nothing to lose. Let's see if they can actually perform in this next match and get the win.
I mean, I like the way D+ played it. They had 2-2 split, then a 3-1 split, keeping chips in the city while the 3 players were holding onto the high ground position with Alter Ego, and then they go for the full-on clash. Actually, I liked it. At the same time, didn't like it. I think he did hold the angle a little bit too long, but I think you mentioned it right, 7. It was to make sure you can clear the ridge so they don't get fully pushed over by Alter Ego.
Shabazz
So
Akram,
then
thank you.
They have the fight with Alter Ego, eliminate that team, and Mad Bulls push up. They both understand, we work together,
guys,
solidify the
welcome,
position,
welcome.
eliminate Revo that's playing hide and seek on the edge of the map, and then we can easily both make it into a podium position on that Rondo game.
And that was one of those things for Alter Ego. You kind of feel bad, right? Because it's such a good position that more people are going to want it as well, that you're going to have them crashing onto you. D+, as you just mentioned, Max, wanted to be there close to them. Another squad that just kept peppering them, Mad Bulls from far away, and they just couldn't really focus on one fight because that terrain too. I don't really remember what kind of utility that team was working with, but for Alter Ego, I mean, it's going to be tough here for some of these squads, boys, especially if we don't get a good performance out of them in the next match, and especially if Alpha 7 continues to just get closer and closer to that smash point.
Yeah, just to finish on the teams like Alter Ego, the Mad Balls, the
Yep.
D plus Kia, so many cover flares, right, on that hilltop.
Yes.
Oh,
Really,
yeah.
really good usage. Blocking off-angle positions, maybe from like Ulf, even the side of, I think, Alpha 7 earlier on in this game. So the cover flares, I love seeing how they're being used in an even more efficient manner every single
Faizan,
match. But
welcome,
anyways,
salam.
we don't have any more cover flares for the rest of the day because
That's
we have
it.
no more rondos, so that's done.
That's it, just like that. And it was so crazy, hearing Blank talk about Regnum Karya
Thank you.
not being a Rondo
Oh,
team.
yeah.
It's
Magic
officially
by
true, right? With this
Aqua
one,
Box
0
party.
points, no more Rondos left. Regnum Karya are going to have to make it happen.
Acha Ali Jet.
They are looking like a good team. They dropped
Arre,
center.
thank you, thank
They
you.
dropped
very much.
Rozok when it comes to Erangel, which is
Yep.
rotationally speaking, just like Xavier, very good because you're dead center of the map. And if there's any
Abdul,
map they can
welcome,
throw
welcome
from, it has
salam,
to be that
Abdul.
one. They don't strike me as an amazing Miramar team, unfortunately, for Regnum Karya. So you better make them count. 3 matches, and then I think Regnum Karya are going to have a really hard time. to make
Alpha
that
7
climb towards the
5
top.
point कर गए
for
match
Regnum
point
Karya,
हो
I
जाएगा
mean, I feel like they try to
खलास.
do a little bit too much with zero scouting for that squad. They tried to split 4 teams in the previous rondo. It wasn't going to end up happening, especially when you try to send it towards the center of the circle too. I would have loved to see Regnum Karya play a bit more of that edge and see what you could do with the amounts.
यार,
of
IC
amazing
नहीं है ना,
striking
IC
power
नहीं है.
that this squad has been able to
पाकिस्तान
showcase,
की team
but
नहीं
that
है ना,
wasn't
वो
the case.
disqualify
Now we
हुई
switch
थी ना.
focus over to
इंशाल्लाह in
Erangel.
future
Just 5
पाकिस्तान की
points
team
for
भी
Alpha 7. Can they do it?
अगले
I personally
tournaments में
believe they
championship
can.
में
I'm just
हिस्सा
hoping
लेंगे
they
इंशाल्लाह.
become a little bit more aggressive. You're not going for the win on this
दुआ
one,
करो.
Alpha 7. Definitely get as many points as you want and as you can. But remember, you just need 5 points. So in that third match, you can end it via smash.
Well, we're seeing adaptations in the lobby here, right? We
Yeah.
saw Vampire
DRX
all the way
here.
at the bottom. They got nothing to lose, pushing everybody, which we like to see, right? Because why not at this point?
Next event
And then not
पाकिस्तान
to
में होगा.
mention,
जी जी, next
when
event पाकिस्तान
teams
में ही
saw that
होगा.
Alpha
जी
7
जी.
were there was not a
यार
single
पाकिस्तान
shot
में होगा
rating
तो
on
पाकिस्तान
anybody.
से
It was
अच्छी
just
अच्छी
all eyes
टीम्स
locked on them.
निकलेंगी
Yeah,
मालूम है.
actually, that reminds
सबके
me
लिए
of
मौका
certain
होगा.
pep talk we had back in the PMGC finals back in
चलो
Chicago.
30 सेकंड में
And he
एरंगल
had
स्टार्ट
one
होने
of the
वाला है.
biggest comebacks
आज
in
भी
history.
6 मैचेस है. एक मैच हो गया.
Is that going to allow them to get a middle
2,
pack? Winning
3,
is out of the
4,
question
5,
anyways
6.
for Vampire, right? But you know what? Maybe a middle pack position, extra prize pool that again could win a big
तीन
$1
Erangel है.
million prize pool in PMGC.
और 2 Miramar
Hey,
है.
big push up in that last 8 is still a very nice thing to see from Vampire if they can keep it going.
Well, guys, let's get going into the first airing.
यार ये A7 यार बड़ी खतरनाक टीम है यार. Alpha 7 बड़ी damn good team
Will
यार.
they get it? We are about to find out as we take it on over to our casters, Blake and me.
Well, thank you very much.
शायद
Vincent.
मैं give
I'll
away
see you
करूँ,
in
हाँ.
approximately 5
शायद
seconds
मैं give away
indeed as we
करूँ.
head over towards
आखिर
Erangel
में
now,
एक
our
शायद give away
second
करेंगे.
match
Royal
of
Pass.
the day.
ठीक है?
No smash ruling. in
Last
this
match में.
Just yet. Not yet.
Not yet, indeed.
Let's go Erangel!
Right now, 5 points. Honestly, shouldn't be a real sweat for Alpha 7 to get here, but they are playing a little bit differently, right? We heard 7.
मेरे ख्याल से अल्फा 7 को ये लोग लेने नहीं देंगे. सारे चढ़ जाएंगे अल्फा 7 पे. देखो खाली हाँ.
Right?
Yeah. It's not them though, is it? It's not them.
Wow. And that's the thing is that when you adapt your play style here at such a big stage, man, you can get in your head so easily, second guess yourself on pushes, and that little hesitation at this high level, I mean, that could make or break you.
For Alpha 7, I mean, they're a team that loves to just play their own game, right? They want to take that position in the circle. They're going to go for it. I don't think they really suit that passive play style. I think once you hit that, I think you just got to play, get out of your head right now.
Yeah.
Once you're on that match point, sure, you got time. You do
One
absolutely have
giveaway,
a little bit of
please.
time
Ha,
to work
ha.
with. We're going down from the
Banero.
southwest over
Banero,
towards the
मैं
northeast.
बताता हूँ.
Yes,
लेकिन तंग मत
is
करो.
in play. We're going straight back down
The
towards
name
southwest
of
on this
the
one. So it's
team
gonna be a
of
little bit of a late
Pakistan
drop for teams
tell-
over on that northeast
नहीं
side.
नहीं पाकिस्तान का
The lead
टीम
will
कोई
take
नहीं है
down.
मेरी जान
But
इसमें.
the squad's getting out early like
वालेकुम
Vampire.
सलाम.
God, it's Vampire who's out early, isn't it? Okay, so they're going to get looted, start getting shooting over towards some of our other squads. That's rough. It's rough at best.
See Alpha 7, you know, not going to their North George drop. It was a little bit too far from the plane path, so they go on that east side. You can see them looking to possibly even wrap into Yasnaya here, try to get some loot, and then head on into this next circle. DRX, dead center in the zone. D Xavier as well. One thing
वालेकुम
that's so
सलाम,
crazy
वालेकुम
is
सलाम,
like,
वालेकुम.
oh wait,
Ooh.
prison?
I don't get this. either.
Prison?
Yeah, I'm also confused. And it had to be Rosemary, right? It had to be Rosemary.
Always.
Oh.
Rosemary always getting caught in crazy situations. Man, Alter Ego is that one team that I look at, and it's so hard for me to get a good grasp on them because they have these crazy pop-off performances from single players, great opportunities, but then you just see these weird tiny mistakes that just...
Yo, what's up channel? Join karo. What's up channel? Join karo.
You know, we've been talking about this on the cast quite a bit, where for Alter Ego, they're a team.
Yo, what's up channel? YouTube channel पे हमने पिन किया हुआ है.
Like you say,
हमारे जितने भी updates होंगे, announcement होंगे, इस WhatsApp channel में होंगे. तो join करो. Kindly
You know,
join.
it's like
they're a bit of a Velma team.
You know, it's like somebody lost their glasses.
यार
or
Jets
some
की
kind of
Jets
communication
जो
issue
गए,
or
वो सारे
something that's
content
causing-
creator
I'm
हैं.
tripped.
Yeah, I tripped. I fell. Or like, oh, wait. I fell
why
down
do
7. Was that? Oh my gosh, the turn. Oh, he has no. He has a pistol. Rebel with a pistol. Can he do it?
Ooh.
Oh, yes!
Ooh.
And that's Alpha 7 down 2 off the rim.
अल्फा 7 के बंदों को 2 गए. मैं बोला ना अल्फा 7 को नहीं छोड़ेंगे.
The swap.
It makes no sense. Max looks so surprised. You got the Uzi in your hand. That's not the close range weapon, dude. The Mini 14 is.
मैंने बोला ना अल्फा 7 पे चढ़ेंगे सारे.
I'll tell you one thing, right? Alpha 7 may have the fact that they have Alpha in their name, right? But
वो
with those players
कंटेंट
down
क्रिएटर है उस वाई जटे बारहवीं कौन कौन है उनके साथ तो वो ऐसे बस एज अ कंटेंट क्रिएटर वहाँ पे नॉर्मल मैचेस खेलने गए वो मैचेस खेल के आ जाएंगे बस.
With the highest elims in the lobby. Followed close behind by Loxy, actually.
हेलो.
You know, I think Loxy
Salam.
has had a step up of the year. I think you always in the past was very, very good
Sure.
for Regnum Kaya, and you'd always rely on him to be like the fragger of the
Huh?
team. But I think this year he's just set himself so far apart from the rest of the squad. No, that's a bad thing. I think the rest of the squad
Baba,
is very,
kaun sa
very
gaadi?
good. It's okay to have a superstar on your team. And again, they all provide different qualities, which is something quite rare in squads, honestly.
Yeah.
Where you get a player like Wild, who is your de facto survivor in the team. You've got Silas, who scouts. You got Zed Wolf, who's the off angler, and then you've got Loxy just on these really, really good clutch moments and just being that central pusher on the squad. So cool, honestly. And I don't think that roster is going to be splitting or changing around for quite a while. You can quote me on that.
Yeah, they shouldn't.
Yeah, you can
They should.
They should clip me on that.
Yeah, no, clip you on that, but they shouldn't change rosters.
They should. They should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I'm waiting for the time when they do change the rosters. And it's my voiceover, which will be completely deserved, by the way.
Hey, you know what? I'll tell you what. There's been some superstar players that we've seen here in this PMGC, and the one thing that's the hardest thing to teach is clutch. You can only get it with experience, more reps at such a big stage. And, you know, Amori has proven himself, right? That, hey, you know what? When the lights are on, the crowd is roaring, I can hit the crazy shots.
He was born in the clutch, man. 100%. That's
Oh.
where he thrives. That's where he lives now, too.
That's right. Let's see what Doc could do, though. Alpha Gaming on the move when it comes to Ulf. This is starting to get a little bit scary here, you know, because it's shockingly close with how crazy all these squads are.
Yeah.
Almost anybody could put up a 20-point game, right?
Seven was talking about this on the desk, actually.
Yeah.
With Inner Circle and Gen G. I can hear you, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was talking about Gen G and APG, Inner Circle. And then he kind of like lost his point a little bit. And then, you know.
Brought it back.
चलो भाई
memory
Scarface
kicked back
निकल
in
गया.
again. He's like, wait, that's what APG and that's what I'm talking about. But he was right. He was right.
Yeah.
In his own delirious way.
Hey, take that all day long. Also take that Polar Party Mini 14. You guys saw it there. Get in the game and get it as soon as you can. As we're looking at Ulf, feeling good, man, after that game one. 106 points in total. They are definitely positioned to be a huge threat to Alpha 7 now that they're only down to 2 players. But what are those last 2 players are going to do? Because you see Carrillo, he's already on the western side of Gatka, or actually North Quarry. Putting himself in a good spot. I think it's hide and seek for Alpha 7 this game.
ओ भाई सारे split होके
I
game
think
खेल
it's
रहे हैं.
as well. 5 points, it's not a crazy amount to put up. As 2 players on Erangel, it feels a little bit improbable. But it's not out of the world. of possibilities for that squad. And I think between Carrillo as well as Obscure, they got this. It's just you can't really be going down to Flash like that. That's a rough one over in gas station.
Oh man, they didn't see that coming. That's for sure.
They were so underlooted as well by the time they got there. I think that was the most stressful part for them because they had made that straight shot from northeast Isnaya. I thought that they would. I thought they'd wrap over towards North George, honestly.
I mean, it made
but they
sense.
didn't go for it.
And
I think their plan's good.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. It really does. It looks like they're in their heads big time here. I mean, you got Rebel with a pistol going up against an Uzi and a Mini. You know?
But the Mini was the main problem.
The Mini was the big threat. That's for sure.
My Uzi may be small, but my Mini is smaller and deadlier.
That's right. Mighty. That's how you do it. Mad Bull's taking this spot. This is one of my favorite locations when it comes to these zones in Erangel. If you take these buildings, you have such a huge lay of the land when it comes to the south side. It's very difficult to push on. So I like the fact that Mad Bulls are taking the spot early.
Yeah, it's a great spot. Honestly, I've seen multiple times on the kind of circles where they go north on this one, which I'm hoping it is now because that will prove my point in a second. Please, please, please. No, never mind. We won't talk about Everest anymore, I guess.
Yep. Now it's not as good.
Well, yeah, we're heading back down towards the swamps though, which is kind of annoying for Alpha 7 because I think Brazilian teams typically actually play quarry swamps really well, multiple times.
क्या बोलते हो 5 पॉइंट निकालेंगे ये
It's
लोग
frustrating for Alpha 7 now not having all 4 players because this could have been a really, really strong approach for them.
Take a look here as the rotations are starting to ring out here. You got Alpha 7 just hanging out inside a quarry. Definitely a lot of nooks and crannies they can hide in there. Hopefully try to steal some of the eliminations. They only need 5 to put themselves into that smash zone. But everybody right now, the calm before the storm, just trying to find a spot that's this location. E-Arena, all the way still in North George blue. They're rotating it super late here.
Yeah, also annoying for Alpha 7 seeing E-Arena just totally squandering North George. It's like, God damn it, guys, we could have played that. We could have been here so much sooner, past hospital. Bit of a different approach here from Alter Ego as well. Regnum Kaya. Trying to play as central as possible. Feel like they do determine the center to a T. Mathematically, Tulika going insane on the shots at the moment. And what is Regnum Kaya doing?
See ya!
They fall flat on their faces.
Back to back as well. What a rough start.
That might be GG actually.
They could
GG no read.
You're right.
एक टर्किश गेम एक टर्किश टीम तो गई
You look so surprised and like, damn,
like,
yeah.
damn, that's true. True.
That's a true one.
Oh my goodness. Man. Regnum Karya crumbling here at the start. That is tough.
They still got time.
They still got time. They still got points. But the problem is...
That does kill the man.
Yeah, you know what? We were talking about this, you know, Max and I, during all the earlier stages. I call it the last game curse of a tournament like this, okay? The last match of the day is never as you expected. There's squads that know they got no chance of making it, you know, into that first place position. They start pushing people like crazy.
Were you saying like a lich casted a spell on Regnum Kaya today?
I'm telling you, it's like the last game of the day is so wild that you can't depend on it to try and get like a 20-point game or something like that, because it's just not the typical esports PUBG Mobile that we see.
Yeah.
So if I'm a coach...
Whoa!
Here. Now, oh, nice little vehicle switch there from Zeus. Getting knocked though. And go back and forth, shots ringing out. Ulf, hear this though.
Yo, yes, you're right on Ulf.
तीन बंदे नॉक हो गए भाई इनके
From the sidelines.
एक बंदा रह गया चलो भाई
Clean up off the back of this, but I don't think
God wipe out हो गई
much
भाई
of a result off that, Jukes.
Yeah, it looks like Flash were able to just finish that out pretty quickly there. They did hear the noise, but they're going to have to push into this next zone here, as it looks like we're going to get a nice little Quarry Primos road finish.
For this one.
अभी यही है do or die वाला गेम है do or die वाला
On the north side.
Points के लिए.
Awkwardness with basically the high ground that drops down towards that low ground on the road. But for Kara as well as Thunder Talk, it's not as bad as it seems down on the beachhead. I actually think that's a pretty nice location to play. It is just that wrap out late game, which is going to be unfun.
Yeah, that zone goes north. They're going to have a hard time. That's for sure. Let's see what Thunder Talk does. They are holding the pier right now. Kara, again, just losing players early. Not the PMGC that we're hoping for. But, man, they're starting to see a lot of congestion into this circle. Teams finding their spots. This next zone is going to be critical. Let's see what Ulf does. Uh-oh. They may have spotted Zing isolated here. And Scarface pushes up in and out. Zing's going to be in big trouble.
क्या कर रहे हैं Scarface?
Don't look like it
maybe
to me.
not.
It looks like Zing just does not care. Finally, there's some shots back towards him. Scarface getting taken down as well. So for the second place team, that feels rough. There's Stun Talk immediately in. We are in gear sighting right now with the immediate crash over towards the rest of the team to administer that triage to the rest of the squad. Keep him up and kicking. It was Vampire to find those shots, and I think that was a lazy, sort of over-optimistic push there from Ulf, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it just looked like they could have pushed him and just been like, all right, 3v1, no problem. But they hear him and just said, oh, maybe we go this way, and then all of a sudden just get taken out. That's what I'm saying. At this stage, any little second guessing, you're going to get punished for it all day long.
I definitely felt like second guessing with
Ooh!
Scarface
God damn,
dragging the pop tire. It did not look good, but a lovely nade over the top will take another down. I think that is resable though, so for Ulf, there's a possibility to keep this game rolling. Especially in second place, they want to put some more points on the cards because you got DRX chasing, you got APG chasing. This is sort of the perfect lineup over towards the top side of the lobby. Honestly, Alpha 7, Ulf, DRX, APG, Rectum Kaya, Alter Ego. What an amazing top 6 we have right now.
Yes, we do. Top 6 ready to go. Alter Ego, all 4 up here, getting towards that mid-game. Getting some sightlines on APG, respecting them though. That is definitely the right play. Where's this circle gonna go though? That's the question. If it heads over to Quarry, this is gonna be ridiculous.
Alright, could get a great game out of it, but we'll wait and see. Because you're right, I think there is...
Oh my God.
Hold up, hold up.
All right, PMGC circles in full effect here.
You're right. Yeah, we're straight down towards that south side of Vampire. Might just be able to eclipse the lobby on this one. This could be a great game from them. They're able to hold the position, but teams are coming in real fast right now. They are burning rubber to get here.
Man, this is a worse circle shift for DRX. They were literally at the tippy top of the north side here. They're going to have to go through so many squads to try and push on in. Oh my gosh, here are pushing right through the middle of everybody, but it's Alpha Gaming going up against Alter Ego. Top, gonna have to make this 1v1. Actually, no, Zio is right behind him, and Alter Ego are out of there. Alva just gonna try and survive by himself.
Yeah, nice clean finish there coming through from Alpha Gaming. 3 elims now. Reefus getting res by Ziol. That was a fairly nice hold there coming through from APG, but you do have D+, waiting in the wings at the moment. Breathing down the necks of Alpha Gaming. Kara as well.
Flash still
can't catch a break.
Yeah, can't.
Bad day
It's
today.
like literally everything is just going wrong, and that's the unfortunate part of it. Some people get blessed, some people have it tough, and unfortunately that's Kara there. That was a big, big fight though for Alpha Gaming, right? 3 eliminations, they take out Alter Ego there. They are now inching closer to DRX. The prize pool jumps significantly here in these top 3.
Yeah, I mean, for DX Xavier, though, I think that was the big thing that we sort of missed there, which is not our fault.
Yeah.
We were focused on the cool,
Sure.
whoa, action going on. But they wrap down towards the south, and Kara wants to get a little bit of the pie down here on the beach. They'd like to get underneath the parasol alongside Para G and DX Xavier. But nades are spooky here.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Alpha Vampire के पर push कर गई.
I mean, it's so great position when it comes to the circle, but it's going to be very difficult to hold as Alpha very close to Vampire. Remember, Vampire nothing to lose here. Now with that nade, they are on the push. Here we go. We can see right now Lazarus
भाई जान नेडो का बारिश.
trying to get the res onto Reefus as they inch closer. DX Xavier going to probably pop some shots on the third party, but they don't.
APG now look to reset on this one. Kara does go down in the meantime, so DX Xavier save themselves on this. So DX Xavier they sort of took the slightly less good position, but APG, they wanted the actual position in the circle here versus Vampires, and they are happy to challenge for it.
Yeah, It's actually a pretty tough fight, though, because if they continue to ring these fights out, they're going to get third party, like, for sure. That is such a dominant position.
People want it.
Yeah. But it's also going to be difficult to rotate, too, because everybody's on the edge of the circle. As we look here at the edge, R8 getting into it with
R8 bar.
Joker making sure on Mori. Not going to be able to hit those from that distance. And yeah, he's going to have to go ahead and take off. But look, there's Alpha 7. Those are the two players right there. Oh, they are in such a position at that warehouse.
Alpha 7 के एक player no.
Which it most likely will. It's going to be very difficult for them to put those 5 points up.
Yeah, people are going to be wanting it. For APG, though, I think they're kind of okay to just coexist with Vampires at the moment, which is probably the best play to go for right now because you don't want to get third-partied. So as long as you can help each other out, you know, help a brother out in the middle of the circle.
Yeah.
We get like second or first. You know, but that's okay. We can change that about.
That's the right play, 100%. You know, I think the reason why we saw that fight even start ringing out is because Vampire at the bottom, and they're just like,
we don't want you here. Like, we
our
don't have
house.
to share. We don't want to have to share, but we
right.
will. We will.
Oh, here we go. Alpha 7 trying to get those 5 eliminations.
Whoa!
They didn't. A 0-point game.
यार
That is going to be
बोलो मौका नहीं दे रहे भाई Alpha 7 को.
That is massive news for every other squad inside the lobby right now. Every time we go to that screen and the boys over on the stage are able to see that Alpha 7 aren't in match point just yet, it's one more game of freedom. In fact, 2, honestly.
That's right.
So every time. So right now, the games cannot end until match 4. Every time we move that marker, teams getting happier to try and chase. It is a struggle right now, though, because
Wallah मैं भाई मैं on fire भाई साहब.
Tight-knit leaderboard at the top side.
I'll tell you what, though, this is huge for Alpha Game, right? The fact that we had Alpha 7 go out there in a centralized position. They have the warehouse, 3 eliminations so far. With a win here, that could put them easily into second place, very close to first. Let's see how this is all going to play out, though. You got Mad Bulls going into it with...
Oh भाई घेर लिया उनको.
Dead Pack middle squad right now. 82 points with 6. Mad Bulls need to win this. Flip getting naded. That is not how you want to start this one off. And now you got Turney K on the push. This fight, though, just getting extended, taking so much time. Oh, but that looks like it. E-Arena putting Mad Bulls on the back foot.
600 damage right now for Turney K. Looks awesome. Honestly, another nade goes through. Won't be quite the air burst and catches Mormon. But in his hand. Lemon's going to try and push forward. Get the knock there. The Thai team is up to 8 elims on this match. Their run not done just yet. 13th place on the leaderboards, but you know, between 78 in 10th place and 5th on 84 is nuts, right? It's really not that bad until you really get down towards Vampire and 15 for 48 points. But this is such a close lobby. Everyone's putting up points. Everyone's putting up points. So if we get to the end of this, if your favorite team went out at 12, I don't think you could be too unhappy. It was basically 4th.
Absolutely. I mean, we heard as soon as that fight rang out, the crowd going crazy for E-Arena because they realized, like, yeah, 68 points so far. They win this game, another good one. They're in the show for some big money here.
Yeah. It's an amusing one. And they get the entirety of the Northern Circle to themselves after basically being the lone winners of all of that engagement in the woods that sweep across that area.
Take a look here where this next circle is going to go. Will it head on over to the beach? Will it head on over to that long road? Either way, I think...
क्या बोलते हो कौन जीतेगी ये राउंड कौन जीतेगा?
Let's see how they decide to play. Oh my gosh, they are locked dead center of this position. So Vampire, APG, all they got to do is just look at it each other direction, handle everybody else, and that could be an easy first, second place finish from these two squads. But they're going to have to stop the pushes as all teams have their eyes locked on that compound.
Yeah, I reckon teams probably wish that they'd crashed this a little bit sooner.
Yeah.
But this is the thing, I think, for Alpha Gaming.
King Chuck!
That's the
Rondo!
The king lays down.
एक नेट से 3 नॉक दे दिया भाई किंग ने.
That's rough for D+.
Whoa!
Here comes the Arena on the push now. Nice little defensive nade there from Lazarus. Stops Joker.
Let's
see how they push this. Alpha Gaming are very, very close, but I don't know if they leave this building to push this. Let's see how this goes, though, as Lazarus trying to find the off angles here. E-Arena don't have time to get this res off. They have to fight this. Tony K is holding off that position there. Warman got that nade locked and loaded. Can he hit it on the Tony K? He doesn't. We switch on over, though. Tony K on the other side.
Whoa.
Hey, Vampire making it happen here on the final day.
We ain't the only high squad in the lobby.
That's right.
All right. I'll put some respect on the name. Good shots, but for APG, they're starting to sweep right into they're moving through. Alpha Gaming looking to get something done. Mialak is down. Lazarus, Tony K looking to hold out. A long nade into the building. Doesn't find anything of the sort, though.
Alpha Gaming just had that itch. They could not stay still. Said, you know what, we got to start making the moves. But it's E-Arena that finish out Vampire.
11 eliminations on the match. What a great game it has been here for E-Arena. Marcel makes his
यार 11 kill किए E-Arena ने.
Yes, he does. He has to know. Yep. Uh-oh. Just missed that nade there. C2 playing it very quiet. Oh, not going to be able to get one. Now look, DRX on the push.
DRX आ गई. DRX आ गई अल्फा पे.
This little leech for the whole time, though, being very, very quiet.
I think NC2 might be safe, though, because APG pretty sure now they've cleared him.
That's fact.
They thought he was the last player. Marceau's the one who kind of creeps in, plays body double right there for NC2.
Works out for him here. Now APG are just battling it out with DRX. There's still so many top squads in this one, Blink. You got 2nd through 4th still alive, Xavier in 6th. Big
Wallah Alpha पे
so crazy to be
APG
12th and 13th place
4 बंदे और I don't know DX भी है अपना DRX भी है 2 बंदे TT के भी है
throughout the league stage. Just have not been able to truly transition that through over towards the grand finals. Can we even say that with how close this lobby is? I think we just have such strong teams here. Alpha Gaming, though, I was going to talk about this earlier before we started getting some fighting on board, is that they were the only team with the balls to make this move.
That's right.
Zone Alpha पे.
They had the gusto to go for it, and I think that that's what a lot of other teams are missing at the moment. Is I don't think they would have gone for that, but Alpha Gaming is like, this is the winning play.
I love that about Alpha Gaming.
Oh.
Some teams and some players, when everything just starts getting so hectic, they default to a certain play style. And it looks like Alpha Gaming just prefer aggression, right? Let's go and get it the hard way. Just push and see what happens. And this time, it pays off big time. Alpha 7, shockingly, right, decided to go on the passive side of things, and they're getting punished for it. Or they did get punished for it, big time.
Yeah, big time. I mean, APG likely they'll set themselves up with chicken dinner here and a couple more eliminations for a next game match point. Same with Ulf, if they can keep pushing through, but they're down to 1 player now, so it's a little bit more difficult. DRX, I don't really see them doing it with just the 2 players they have with the 0 elim game. Maybe if they get up to a top 3, potentially they've set themselves up for the next match, but probably will have to be a pretty large game off the back of that one. But looking at this circle, likely that Xavier, Ulf, as well as Thunderdog go down in the next shift, which should be coming through soon. You just got a southeast hard shift. It's not very likely you're going to get another one, in my opinion.
It's going to be really tough for Xavier here. I mean, they still have a path on into this next zone with a crash, but the problem is you got Thundertalk on the other side that are looking at them. Yeah, they're both looking at each other, and that's making it difficult for both squads. Honestly, this is one of those times where, like, if you're Thundertalk and Xavier, you should kind of look at each other and be like, hey, let's just push together, because if we don't fight this out, we're both going out right here, right now. But Alpha Gaming are like, nah, we're not going to risk that. Let's start putting on these shots and get some points on the board.
DRX definitely trying to pick something up where they can over towards Xavier. And I think DRX understands that, hey, we are center right now. We do need to sort of capitalize off the back of that. And Xavier is the team we have angles on towards. Aaron? Okay.
Sneaky.
Makes it up.
Oh, Thundertalk are so...
Whoa!
Right now.
TT out.
Gets knocked in return, but they'll still have plenty of time to get him back up. That's 5 eliminations from Xavier. Next circle goes on over to APG.
King still has it, but you're right. It does center up over towards
Chalo bhai, TT out.
APG, and it ain't easy being the king as he does go down in the circle on that southeast side. Xavier slowly mending themselves inside of this circle right now. 86 points. A lot of those points came through from day one. Day two was a complete wash, in my opinion. This is a big APG game.
Huge game for APG. They just broke that 100-point mark. Currently sitting in third place. Wolf is still alive though.
8 kill हो गए APG के.
Some placement points.
क्या बोलते हो टॉप पे आ जाएगी APG अल्फा? क्या बोलते हो guys?
I definitely think he's actually going to get some pretty serious placements. But this fight's
वल्ला मुझे शक हो रहा है APG टॉप पे आएगी. मुझे शक हो रहा है guys. कसम से शक हो रहा है. I don't know. I have the feelings. APG gonna go on top.
To be honest with you, they sort of control.
I have the feelings.
Now, stage 9 is where it's all
Bhaijan.
Not an unlikely possibility that Xavier could win this game if they play it slow enough and they set it up well enough. But I think this team is battered and bruised, right? The vests are shredded on this squad.
That's the X factor.
Ooh!
Doc pushing on out, gets knocked top though really quick.
अरे डक को फ्ली दे दे. उल्फ वाला पीछे बैठो. उल्फ वाला ले.
Oh, yo!
Aaron takes the shots, gets the
Oh my God, I felt it. I felt that.
I just got quiet.
Yeah, I know, dude.
This is crazy.
I know. I actually saw that happening. I mean, with Aaron, you kind of really can't count him out from making that happen. But for APG, this is terrible. The next game that they play, because getting the chicken dinner now, it's not certain. They haven't had the time to set up going into this zone 9. They've had to get themselves back up to 70% HP, and they haven't had those stims rolling. So none of them are 100% right.
DXB hai, bhaijan. DXB hai.
Side cleared out now that Aaron's gone. So
I mean, look at that though. Like, that's a lineup. Right?
that is.
You're about to get gunned down.
Xavier, oh my goodness. So set up here with this ridge line. So easy. This is definitely not an easy rotation.
Chalo.
He's gonna go out, and Top's actually going to take that point.
Yeah, nice steal indeed. Top. 11 elims is great. I mean, even if they go down now, it's a 17-point game for them, but I think they would love the chicken dinner as well as all of these elims. Because yes, you lose out the
अगर अल्फा चिकन कर गई
lose out the 4 points
Top!
here as well on those players. This is a cheeky angle. A very good with a nade on top as well. Paragin's very low, and suddenly Xavier running scared. Another nade sent through, and it is perfect and on point.
They're stuck. They're completely stuck out. Reefus with his off angle is looking
Whoa!
That nade locks and loads it. It's all up to Levis by himself.
Whoa!
He's it out.
Alva!
Get the chicken dinner right when they needed it.
Alva top 1!
It looked deadly. The two solos.
Bhaijan!
Aaron able to find a double and then almost find top of the window. That guy's on target. Top on top. Such good work from them. And again, that is a huge game. 4+ points off the back of the win, 4+ points off the back of the DX.
Wallah.
A big jump up in the amount of points they're able to get. They're in the same boat as Alpha 7 now.
Yeah. Alpha and
Alpha 7, top 1. Direct top 1.
Battle of the Alphas right here. I mean, and you know what? They showed their alphaness by making that push.
Wow.
Wow. Take it on over to the desk.
So much, Jukes, a battle. Thank you so much, Jukes.
Check karo yaar, check
by
karo.
the beach finish on our Erangel, first Erangel of the day here, day 3 of the PMGC Grand Finals. And it's getting spicy. Battle of the Alphas, as Duke said, Max.
It's maybe not Alpha 7, but I know that here 7, he's hyped. The Alpha Gaming win, you've been waiting for it.
Top ka. Net kaam kar gaya. Top ka net kaam kar
The
gaya.
team that I ended up picking to be my champions for 2025 PMGC finally waking up, and to be fair, I gotta give them props because this team was able to adjust. I even mentioned at the beginning of the day, I was scared that some teams were going to bridge camping. That ends up happening with Ulf ends up backing up, they delay it, and then Alpha Gaming. We finally see the aggressiveness. We finally see the fragging power, Max. from all
7,
these players.
4,
Even
3,
with Doc,
1.
603 damage, he's still able to perform for the team, but there was something that happened at the end.
Yeah, GG's for Alpha. GG's for Alpha, guys.
The docketing came back for one game. And Eren almost got himself a double onto not only Doc, which he did end up flushing, but almost got also the knock and the flush onto Zjol, trying to go for the final res and saving Soldier Doc, but it did not work out, luckily enough for APG. They keep 3 players alive and even play the roof angle, which I was screaming at the end at Deek Xavier, just deny the points, don't give it for free, but this is why you want to
GG's
hold
for
on to the
Alpha, guys.
utility
GG's
to the
for
very
Alpha.
later stages of this game, because guess what? They didn't even have to take the fight here, Seven. They just chuck 3, 4, 5 nades, squad wipe, easy pickings here at the end.
And talking about Alpha
इधर
7,
है
I mean,
Alpha
they
7
only
के
needed
साथ
just
बेचारों
5
के
points
साथ
to get through that smash threshold, and they were not able to. At Circle, I mean, the playing path actually is what kind of set them off wrong. We thought that they were going to go Lipovka. Some other teams ended up overtaking Lipovka. We thought they were going to maybe go on a wider wrap north all the way to Georgia. That was not the case, and they get caught by E-Arena.
I think they tried to change their rotation path and they just don't know which team is going to be where, and they get caught off guard. They lose 2 players. I mean, who would expect that to happen with Team Flash, right? They got the mini 14 Flash at the end, swapping from the Uzi. He got his backup from his teammate Sios in the back. Very odd playstyle from Alpha 7. I feel like they are feeling the pressure currently in this game, and they are a little bit. The Gen 3 throws.
England से D के
A lot of these teams that have high
3 player गए
are starting to kind of fumble, right? Alpha 7, Regnum Carrier Esports, another donut. Like, what is going on here, guys?
Yeah, for Alpha 7, the big question mark, I was even mentioning it yesterday. This squad has gone into the final day of a PMGC in the past, in the first place, and they end up choking. Right now, what we're starting to see is I feel like the pressure is starting to get to them. Even though I got a chance to talk to Rebel, even though I got a chance to talk to some of the players, and they were sounding confident, now they're going to start thinking about it. And right there on your screen is going to be a perfect example of what I was talking about with Ulf, just holding off APG for a long time, just making sure you delay the rotation.
अबे इनका तो match point बढ़ता है.
The circle and place it out so well.
And I want to give props to Deek Xavier. We've been so critical on Deek Xavier going into day 2 because they didn't have the circle going their way, and they just punch with those decent situations. But here the circle keeps shifting away time and time again, and they keep leapfrogging it until they find that.
नहीं 115 24 कैसे
And they
24
zone teams away like Kara
15 kill
pushing them away onto the eastern side. This is the Deek Xavier we wanted to see going into day 2. We didn't quite have it.
115 top 2 पे आ
Well
जाएंगे
placed in the rankings. These
मेरे ख्याल से
are
top 2 पे आएंगे
the launching point for Deek Xavier heading in this 3rd day.
Yeah, I mean, we're starting to see signs of
बोला ना
life from
25
a lot of
point.
these teams that are further down the leaderboard. Obviously, Vampire with 2 back-to-back high elimination games. APG securing 25 points.
यानी क्या top 2 में आएंगे ना
E-Arena not doing too badly. The battle of the ties right there. E-Arena versus Vampire Esports earlier on.
Actually, E-Arena, I want to say I wanted Alpha 7 to do the rotation of E-Arena, going back to George Pole, entering onto the western side, going towards Quarry area, but no, again, they changed the rotation path. They get caught off guard, lose 2 players pretty much instantly. I think E-Arena, they made it so far, it could have been A7 in another universe.
I mean, A7 right there with those 0 points. The pressure is definitely going to get even higher when we end up seeing this overall, because I want to know who has now pushed up what in that. I think it was an 18-point gap that they had to that 2nd place team.
Yeah.
That's pretty much going to
117 point.
And the pressure is going to start getting
Really?
to them. And I'm hoping that this players
Top
don't
2,
end up
top
getting into
2.
their head, which has happened in the past for Alpha 7.
Many times before.
Around
Many
115
times before. If you're an Alpha 7 fan, you've been burnt in the past. Looking at the MVP of this game, it's going to be top. Are we surprised? Not really. This guy, he's looking for the Porsche Cayenne. He's going to try and secure it for himself. And the thing is, playing with a Mini 14, his damage is always insanely high, which with the MVP formula, damage is very important, and he's always going to be on top of these rankings.
And for top, something that I do want to give him props in, he wasn't the first one to go revive Doc right away. In the past, we've seen that over and over again. This time, it was Joel. You could see that Top was thinking about it. He's like, okay, do I want to jump this ledge? I'm glad he didn't. I'm glad he's like, okay, maybe it's time that I try to slow it down, send somebody else, and maybe position myself in a way that we can actually win this game.
Possible good communication skills as well from Top.
Oh boy 117
That 120 for Alpha 7 and 117.
117 113
that potential
104
super quickly. Those high point potential teams, and it's always going to be Alpha Gaming that comes out of your mouth first, right?
I mean,
Max?
exactly. It's so tight right now. First
Baijan.
game, they dropped from 3rd position down to 5th, and now this game, they go from 5th position back up to 2nd place. It's all over the place right now, and now we have only 7, a 3-point difference. That lead you were talking about, it's gone. Alpha 7, you don't have a free start anymore. You don't have a free push into the smash zone. Right now, APG hot on their heels.
You got any of those wipes to clean my glasses? Am I seeing that right? Only 3 points separating Alpha 7 and Alpha Gaming, and especially going now into more Erangel matches. Top, we saw it earlier, he was that match MVP popping off. Rifus as well. Remember, Rifus was crucial for this squad. Crucial for them to be able to have such a great performance to put him in contention. But now, going for the rest of the... being able to get placement points outside of just wins. If we take away their 2 wins that we saw earlier on the overall leaderboard, that squad on all the other matches that we have played have only gotten 7 points. That's just not going to be good enough.
Well, didn't they already just get more placement points than the entirety of day 2?
Exactly. Day 2 was 3 points.
Exactly. So what an improvement here coming out from APG. And also their willingness to coexist with Vampire, with DRX in a compound, because they knew their weakness is taking the fight too soon. And if that happens, they're going to get third-partied. They knew what their weakness was, and they played around that perfectly.
Let's also talk about that Xavier, playing passively still, but still being better on the rotate. They had such a good position, didn't they, on that ridge line, but it just didn't quite work out for them, did it, Max?
Yeah, I wanted them to be a little bit more desperate to take control of that southern-eastern compound, the warehouse. I think that when DRX got eliminated, that's the moment you push on it, but you are a little bit too slow, and then one player of APG goes on the roof, which that's just nailing the coffin at that point.
I think even at the point that Thunder Talk ended up getting eliminated, that would have been the perfect time to just wrap around and just surprise Rifus. Obviously, they don't know that it's just Rifus there, but it would have been the perfect timing to set up the smokes. They did have those smokes. Just go for it, and I was with you, Max, as well, saying at the end, see if you can maybe deny some points if you want to even contend for that championship.
We've also got Ulf sitting at 3rd place right now, only 4 points behind Alpha Gaming, and then another, so that's what, 6 points behind Alpha 7 as well. 3 teams that are on that potential to get past that 125-point mark. And for those of you at home who have been watching and listening in the last 2 minutes, 3 minutes, you're probably wondering, what is that voice that I'm hearing? My name's Barney Banks. I'm joined by Seven and Max. I'm here on the desk, a little bit late, right?
It was like you looked a bit different.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
you're not hot, dude. Hold on a second.
Went for a run and I came back. You know how it is. But yeah, Ulf, I think, the surprise team of the day so far. Really impressive. Obviously, they have had good day 1 and day 2, but right now, this is the time to make it happen, right?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the Kings of Rondo, we want to see what they can bring to the table going into Erangel. They make it happen this time around with Eren, like playing it slow in the wings with that slight little dirt pile on the northeastern edge of the circle, and that's the docketing that got completely punished by Eren. If he got a double, I think we see a Xavier win, even maybe a DRX win at the end, and they got a little bit too willing to go for the res. But Eren, never count this guy out. He's the rising star of Turkey. He's grown up here, Eren, and he's been putting up really big numbers the entirety of this PMGC season.
Yeah, now I'm going to be a bit of a doubter here. I'm going to be a bit of a downer because for this squad yesterday, this is when they started slowing down. This is when they ended up with just awful performances, getting at 15 plays with 0 elims, 8 plays with 0 elims. Right now, you are contending to be the champion. You cannot allow yourself to just have that big of a slowdown. And for Alpha 7, we need to see some reaction out of you. We need to see you playing the way you were playing yesterday, and even when you weren't blessed by the circle, because we know that they can get the eliminations, we know that they can win fights, and hopefully they don't start doubting themselves too much in their heads.
I don't know if you would agree or not, but looking at Ulf, right? Looking at how they improved during the entirety of the gauntlet stage. Day 1, very passive. Day 2, trying to ramp things up a little bit more. Day 3, going complete aggro mode on all of these teams. I love their playstyle. And they've brought all of these teachings into the grand finals. If they end up winning this, I would say that's one of the biggest improvements in a PMGC for a champion we've ever seen in PUBG Mobile esports history. So Ulf could be trying to make that happen today. But again, as you said, they've been shaky in the past at this kind of stage. They can't afford to fumble now.
I mean, just keep an eye on those top 5 teams. Who's going to be staying alive? I mean, in Circle 7 of the last match, we had 4 teams being alive. And those 4 teams, guess what? They were hunting down that first place. So in this one, who else are going to be targeting Alpha 7? Are we going to be maybe seeing more of that? Because they want to stop them from getting to that match point threshold. And you mentioned it earlier too, Barney, and I'm glad that you brought this up. Vampire Esports, they have been fragging out more. That team has absolutely nothing to lose, and I think it's because of something that you mentioned, Max.
Yeah, the Sir Tanny pep talk in the hotel room. Like, guys, we kind of sucked. Let's initiate the comeback here. Vampire trying to get to the middle pack. They can make it happen, maybe, on this Erangel match.
It's those teams that are showing that signs of life that are dangerous for the teams that are sitting at the top of the table. Vampire Esports, they could spoil it for some of the teams that are sitting right at the top. Alpha 7 really need to watch out because they are the demons on Erangel. But speaking of Erangel, it's time for our second one of the day. Over to Jukes and Blake.
There we go. Second match of the day. We're going back to Erangel. Second Erangel match of the day. That's a big one right there. And will it be a big one for Alpha 7? Will they finally wake up and get those 5 points, Blake?
I mean, you've been asking it every game.
Come on!
They've been like a bad supermarket because it's never in stock so far. And hey, it's not a lot of elims need to get. Not a lot of points need to get.
This is the same playing path that we saw.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough for quite a few other scores. Vampire being starting Primos once again. And I think the Vampire really is kind of like the Grim Reaper of the lobby at the moment.
Yes.
They are just wandering around knocking on teams' doors, which is not fun. For APG, though, their holdout over towards Very Pier, those teams kind of left a little bit earlier than expected. I thought that they would gatekeep for a little bit longer, but I think because those two teams come together quite soon, it's like Ulf doesn't really want to deal with DXavier, DXavier doesn't really want to deal with Ulf. Both teams don't really want to deal with APG at the same time. So yeah, it's not worth it to them. Alpha 7 going for something different again. No Rup Noya this game.
Wow. That's
Guys,
different.
You overthinking this.
Dude, and look at the circle. Look at the circle. If they would have landed in the same spot they did in the last game, they would have been so set up perfectly.
Could just drop Yaz, man.
Man, this is going to be a big challenge for Alpha 7. You know, the good thing that they have for them is that, you know, for the longest time, they have been an edge-style team.
Yeah.
And they thrive on the edge, right? Being able to get those eliminations. So
great
this
rotates in the end game, yeah, 100%.
It's playing into their strengths here a little bit. At the same time, though, center zone would have been nice.
It would have been nice. It's tough getting across that bridge versus Kara and Thunder Talk. Oh,
wow.
Damn.
And wild, too, nonetheless.
Guys really are GG no read. I don't want to talk about you anymore.
This is tough.
That is tough. For Alpha 7, yeah, they don't need to be doing all that.
Yeah.
You don't need to be doing all that.
That's the best way to put it at this point. Like, just, honestly, I'd be so much happier just to see them play their old game.
Yeah, because the thing is, it's so, for us, maybe if you're just tuning in today, like you're seeing this and you're thinking to yourself, Alpha 7's kind of all over the place a little bit, or if you're just seeing it's like, Alpha 7's playing a little bit weird. For us, it's strange, having watched the entire league, looking at this Alpha 7 now, because it's a very, very clearly different squad than 2 days ago, or even just yesterday.
24 hours. You know, they had a conversation with each other and decided to make those adaptations, and it's just hasn't been working.
Yeah.
And that's the hardest part about, you know, PUBG Mobile Esports is you make these changes, and if it works, you're a genius, right? And if it doesn't work, it's like, why didn't you just do what worked before? And it's just a tough situation.
I think they looked at what Regnum Kaya did over in 2024, which was a little bit more of an aggressive play style. They didn't try and play too slow getting in towards those final day.
Start ho gaya.
Right? Because they got overtaken by another team.
Yeah.
Now, like, okay, well,
Third match start ho gaya.
Do it better, get it done earlier, and pick up that chicken dinner much sooner in the day, and just finish out those games because.
Wallah, क्या बोलते हो, क्या prediction देते हो, guys? किसी ने अभी तक अपना prediction नहीं दिया, सारे PG कह रहे हैं.
But I think that Regnum Kaya played that day fine.
Yeah.
I think Regnum Kaya, in all honesty, deserved to be the 2024 champions. But I think that they got pipped to the post right at the end by a circle that was unpredictable. It was actually unpredictable.
Yep. And it is against a team that is literally the last game of the day record holders, like the best team ever when it comes to the last Miramar of a day of a tournament.
Brazil win
just
karega.
Don't lose for the most part when it comes to that. So it's just it's so tough. It's so tough to lose.
जो भी बंदा है जिससे सलाम दिया है, वालेकुम सलाम.
Big, you know, such a huge title in that fashion, and we'll see how Alpha 7 does make it happen here. What do you think about this? I'm starting to think after that Rondo match, because we're talking about like adaptation and like getting in your own head.
Yeah.
I think with the whole lobby focusing on Rebel at the end, I think that got in their head even more.
They're like, everyone's out to get us.
Like
right
literally.
now. Yeah.
Like,
Mohammad Isa
Stark, no
Chandio.
way they don't shoot at each other right now.
Yeah, but that's just the way you have to play the game. You do paint a big target on your back. You have to realize that. But at the same time, just because you've got a big target on your back doesn't mean you're no less of a team.
True.
Because there has been multiple times where teams have tried to hunt them down, try to take them out, but they have turned the tides on that so easily. So I think for Alpha 7, whatever talks they had last night, I think they were the wrong ones, personally.
Yeah, it's a tough one. It's a tough one to break. Now they're going to be getting gate kept by Kara, of all teams, on that bridge.
I think once they pass 125, though, we're back in
Most of the chance for APG
Yeah.
or
for Alpha
Ulf.
7.
That's for sure.
But the thing is, are they going to cross 125?
Yeah, ये भी हो
I mean,
सकता
they're
है.
already taking damage.
ये दो
Rio's down.
हट के जाएंगे ऊपर.
And
Chalo,
Thirsty.
bhai.
Yo,
That's it.
this is the worst thing. I mean, 7 yesterday was like, stop smiling. Stop smiling.
Rebel, though, gets a knock in return. That could be that 1 point there. They do have the hovercraft.
Ooh.
Are they getting gate kept
Oh,
right now?
they got one.
Okay.
That's 1
Ooh.
point. 4 more left to go. Carrillo is gone. But now they got Kara on the run here.
Now, boy, they lose a player, but it's 1 point. It is 1 point. But that's, again, if they're not able to get much further than this, that's a whole nother game. And we don't finish till match 5 again.
We're going to Miramar.
I mean, I was saying yesterday that I'm pretty sure we're going to match 6.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely looks like what it's going to be here. The big thing, though, here as well is, I mean, now you got Alpha Gaming, you got Ulf that are right there, too. They can easily hit that smash roll in this game as well.
I think Ulf's slightly more difficult to make happen. What, 12 points that they need?
Go take a win. Or even a high elimination.
It'll be a high elimination game.
Yeah.
I mean, for APG, they just kind of have to sneeze when they get across the line.
I think they do, to be honest. I think with how they've been playing so far today, because they're playing their game true to form. And with that last match, the momentum.
They even all just commit Sudoku over towards Doc, right?
Yeah.
They were like, hey.
Yeah. If they didn't do that, they'd probably be here.
Alpha 7 को 4
But they're like,
point
hey,
बाकी 4 point अगर पूरा करे Alpha 7
we're still going to send them towards Doc.
वो secure हो
We'll make
जाएंगे.
that same mistake. Obviously, I don't like that. I don't enjoy that. But I respect that nothing can change how they play.
That's
Even the final day of the biggest final of the year.
Hey, you know what? Sometimes it's a war of attrition. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you got to stick to your guns. And that's what they do. And it works, obviously, right? They're in second place right now. They're looking really solid. I am looking here at this zone. We got that mansion circle at play. Tons of teams are already centered on up. Alpha 7 do finally make it past that bridge. They do lose a player. They do get that 1 point. Does look like they're starting to head towards Milta
Group
Power,
stage.
though.
Also my
Alpha 7 definitely,
anything.
again, just playing a completely different day here today on the final day.
वाला मलिक मैं कुछ नहीं बोल सकता मेरी जान.
Looking over now. We're going to see where this next circle goes. As far as squads that are be pushing in a little bit later into the zone, we got Vampire. You can see them all the way there. Still trying to catch up to Pachinki. The zone goes on over to Lipovka. So that's going to make things super interesting. You got Ulf dead center in this one. DRX are right there as well. This could be a huge game from these top squads.
Yeah, I think for Alter Ego, this is where I really want to see them start pop off a little bit. They start towards Lipovka. They have a lot of control towards Lipovka. This is where I want the games start getting a little bit better for these guys. 83 points, it's not that far off. One good game, you're up into the hundreds. D Plus find a little bit of damage to themselves. They've jumped up to 10th now. After
मुझे ऐसे क्यों लग रहा है DRX सरप्राइज करेगी.
further, honestly, might even pass R8 eventually.
I have the feeling
Lamborghini goes down to Kraken. That's
DRX
And now Paragin getting knocked as well.
गड़बड़ करेगी
Mad Bulls are right here too.
टॉप पे आने के लिए. I mean गड़बड़ नहीं, I mean परफॉर्म करेगी, परफॉर्म.
Fifth place,
DRX.
93 points.
I have the feelings.
Definitely in contention, but with this start, it's not looking too hot. Mad Bulls. Mad Bulls, I think, are one of those like sleeper squads for me. They're one of those teams that not a lot of people, I think, were like really
Nah, Malik.
focusing on coming into the last
Yeah.
day. But I think they're an absolute threat. They're down a player.
Yeah.
but they're
गुज्जर
playing it very
पाकिस्तान की
aggressively.
टीम नहीं
I
है
think the
स्पैम मत
problem has
करना
always
गुज्जर
been with Central Asian teams is that they're so inconsistent. Like Flip and Lemon can be some of the best players on one day and then be some of the worst on the next.
हाँ लास्ट डे
I
आज
think
आखिरी
that's the
दिन है
difficulty with those teams. I think Mad Bulls have really tried to prove everyone wrong here at PMGC, and I think that they've made a great bid for the top. I don't see them getting further than like a third place though.
पाकिस्तान की टीम आउट अगर क्यों हुई है जाके पूछो जिसने
But yeah, I would agree.
जिन्होंने
I would agree. I think a lot
celebrate
of people
किया,
underestimated this team coming into it. Thought they would be bowing out
टॉप
pretty early
आने से
in the
पहले उन
top
लोगों ने
of the league
सेलिब्रेट
stage.
कर
So I
दिया
still think it's a great result being
उनकी
here
वजह से
at the actual
पाकिस्तान की
grand
टीम को
finals in
पनौती मिल
Bangkok.
गया
So it all goes down to tops though.
Uh-oh.
That's a bit rough.
अब
That is a
समझदार
bit
को
rough.
इशारा ही काफी है बस
Is he far ahead? He's way far ahead than anyone else. So at least they have the backstab, but look at that. He's bleeding out so fast here. I think APG likely to go down to 3.
Yeah, let's see what it is. Yeah, Zol
Ooh,
completely
Rosemary
out of this
जोर
one.
को ले गया
So
भाई
APG are going to be down to 3 here
फिनिश दे दिया बाबा
as this zone is starting to close. They do end up getting away from it though. Sometimes you got to make that little rotational sacrifice. Unfortunately, it was Zol for APG.
Losing Zol's not the worst thing in the world. I think they can play on a 3 at least from this stage of the game. It's going to get pretty hectic anyway. Alter Ego's compound is nutty. A really good spot. If they get a Northern shift on this, I think that Alter Ego can play a massively strong game off the back of it, but it does move down towards prison once again. We're getting flashbacks to Z7 7Z Globen?
Yeah.
7ZG? Dang.
That's a throwback right there.
Yeah, throwing themselves off on top of prison.
Let's see right now. Are we going to get that prison finish here? That'd be wild. We saw one before. At least prison-esque area.
Prison-esque.
Yeah, prison-esque.
Yeah, prison-esque.
Yeah. We saw some jump downs. That was pretty wild. Let's take a look, though, here at R8. 80 points on the board. You know, that's what's crazy. We were talking about Mad Bulls earlier, like that inconsistent team, right? They have those crazy moments, and then they have those moments where they fall off. The crazy part about this is that there's so close on the leaderboards, and so many teams here have that potential, where I just think they get a good zone, and they're going to put up 20 points. I think that's the
अमजद वो
biggest
टीम्स
threat
तुम्हारे
to this one.
सामने पूरे लिस्ट तुम्हारे सामने ये सारे टीमें 16
think it
टीमें
depends on the
फाइनल्स में
Realistically.
ग्रैंड
I
फाइनल
think right now,
आज ग्रैंड फाइनल का
you
लास्ट डे
said to me,
खत्म
Ragnar Kari,
आज
like,
ट्रॉफी
strong
उठाया
lobby,
जाएगा
This is zone 5. Yeah, they're going to have a great game off the back of that. I think they're going to get a 20-pointer. Probably not. I think if you gave Alpha 7 a great spot, stage 5, and then, you know, a really good spot in the zone, I think that's a 20-point easy, yeah. Same for APG, same for DRX, and same for Alter Ego. So
3
all four of
पॉइंट
those teams,
रहते हैं
though, it's so hard for them sometimes. to
3
get
पॉइंट
towards that
रहते हैं
late game.
अल्फा 7 के 3 पॉइंट्स
So difficult.
क्या बोलते हो बनाएगी अल्फा 7 3 पॉइंट सैयद वेलकम
Center zone, strong spot from zone 1.
मैजिक भाई 16000 सब्सक्राइबर
See if
मुबारक हो
Ragnar puts some
थैंक यू
points
यार
on the board, 'cause they haven't been able to do it at all
शाजेब
today so
रजा
far.
थैंक यू जजाकल्लाह खैर
Let's see right now. Everybody just kind of getting set up in this circle. Alpha 7 did get another elimination, so they have two
फ्लैश का
eliminations, though.
फ्लैश ने पुश कर दिया
Flash
भाई
onto APG. They have the
एपीजी के
numbers.
ऊपर
Let's see what Doc can do here. He gets one. That's a huge
Ooh.
knock. Gets knocked in return, though. Top goes down
Ooh.
as well. Reefus is way too far away, and that is Alpha Gaming crumbling here in this match.
Well, they certainly sneezed, but it wasn't pretty. So they'll go down to 117 points here with just one player remaining. Win is trying to keep himself up. Reefus will find Bose now, looking to make this the 1v3 now versus Flash. Heads on in, spraying through the
Whoa!
cannot find it though. And that's APG down to the rookie squad of the year in Flash.
एपीजी
And Alpha 7, they find themselves another point, inching themselves closer and closer to match point.
I do like that push, though, for Reefus. I think that
It
was
was
the right.
sick.
I think that was
ये
the right.
क्या हो रहा है
Pull down. You just had to win that fight. He would have gotten some sick eliminations for his team. Because trying to survive and get placement points here, that's one of the most
क्या
frustrating
स्लैमिंग मारा यार फ्लैश
Like,
ने
oh, down to one, let's just go and try to figure out something. Nah, make that push, try to make it happen. Unfortunately, it just didn't. And a pretty tough time, too, because they had 117 points. They could have broken into that smash zone in this game, but just weren't able to do it.
Yeah, sorry, I punched my mic.
Oh.
I punched my mic. That was the noise.
Ah.
Probably heard that at home. Sorry about that.
يلا يا عريت يا شباب يلا يبوا مركز على الأقل.
No, it wasn't out of anger. It wasn't out. Whoa! Okay, well, I punched my mic. Juke's fell off the stage. We're having a real day today.
Well, we're out here.
He's still got the headset on, though, which is impressive, even though he's in the crowd right now. It's sick.
Dude, the crowd supporting my weight.
Yeah.
Here.
He's like a fallen angel, and they pushed him back up.
Victory. Feeling great right now.
What a day.
What a day, indeed.
John's gone. So is the chair.
Oh, boy.
So is APG. It's all. Yeah, it's not roses and daisies.
Yeah.
Let's put it that way.
Let's take a look at this, though. Hey, Car 98 from Silas. That makes me happy, but unfortunately, we're not going to be able to see
R8 का
it.
push आ गया भाई.
He is getting
चलो भाई.
by R8.
Damn, Silas looking more shredded than that chair, man.
Oh, yes.
Goodness
That
me.
chair is deleted off the server.
चलो
Oh,
भाई.
boy.
All right, Ulf looking over towards Vampire at the moment. 4 players still up, 51 points, looking to push that a little bit more here at this stage of the game. Definitely possible to go for, but I think for Ulf this means a lot to them. Tony K is taking a heck of a lot of damage here. Bullets are whizzing past him. Mialag with the hovercraft though, and it is covered by smoke, so I don't really think Ulf sees it to take the sprays. Loxy inside the smoke, goes down to the better clutch Maestro in Murray. And what a day it's been for Regnum Karya. What a terrible day it's been for Regnum Karya.
Gosh,
I think
3 in a row, dude.
Yeah.
That's
7.
crazy.
0 points. Yeah.
Ooh.
Regnum Karya 0 points. 2. Oh, okay.
Wow.
Yeah. So Regnum Karya 0 points on the day.
Unreal.
That's rough.
Let's see what Vampire can do, though. Just trying to disrupt this lobby. Ooh!
Ooh!
Had a crazy
Vampire!
game. The crowd is going crazy. As now you
Scarface
got
रह गया.
Got that
Scarface
name
रह
locked
गया.
Scarface, and it hits a target.
Whoa.
Now it's just all up to Catch by himself. 1v2 situation. He's down pretty low in HP. Oh, that molly looks so good. Lazarus making it happen here. Just a little bit too far from Catch. But that nade. Oh, the car just saving him by the inch of his teeth right there.
Yeah, that's the mighty tire, made of something bulletproof. Not quite
Not
sure
my
yet.
chair.
Trying to bounce off the back of the tree. It's a good maneuver, but Ketch is just going to keep bandaging up. Doesn't really have too much. Go on, take the shots. Take the shots here, Ketch.
Hey, getting a lot of help there from Kara, and that is Vampire eliminated. Catch uses that opportunity to get out of dodge here. He's going to be sending it, though. That's going to be a...
Hey, Baba!
Yeah, I mean,
ये क्या हो रहा है?
This is probably the
Last point है.
going forward here because E-Arena do back it off. And
A7 का last point है, guys.
They're only 3 points out.
One point.
3 points out. No,
Oh, 1 point.
They're
One point out. 1 point.
Okay, cool. We're almost there. It's not that hard. Let's just
3 बंदे रहे. 1 point रहता है इनका last
do
point.
this.
They're on the edge, too. Back
You
against the wall. This is where they play their best.
You do not want to repeat. You do not want to repeat all the times that we have hit up towards second place, even though they started day 2 in such a phenomenal position multiple times.
नहीं DRX खलास बाबा.
Intense, folks. Alpha 7 looking really good in this match. They have a great position.
R8 out.
One more point. They reach that smash zone. APG.
Ragnar Gaia out.
Pretty much down and out as well. DRX.
चलो भाई
down to
chips.
1, plus out of this.
Oh भाई साहब.
First teams that could
TT.
possibly really make this comeback, make something happen. Gotta look at Alter Ego. They got all 4 up here, but they've been pretty missed so far here today.
Yeah, I think Alter
Woo 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 woo.
Right, it has been hit and missed, but this is more hits than miss.
Woo.
From go, an immediate removal of the Mad Bulls. Well, no stampeding for them. They were basically cut down in the tracks right there. For APG, if they win a PMGC championship, it will be Zol's second.
That's
Well,
right.
I mean, another player that does the back to the multiple, at least, not the back-to-back, but has multiple wins in PMGC under his belt. One of the few other players, in fact, that's able to do it. Because Regnum Karya with Silas wasn't quite able to get it done last year.
And then right here towards the end, man, first 3 games, 0 points for Regnum Karya. I know he's got to be super frustrated. Let's take a look, though, here. Alpha 7, they do have a hovercraft here towards the end. That could pay dividends. Obscure with a big off angle right now, just trying to cover his squad. Let's see Arena driving on up, getting mighty close. And they are having that hovercraft to just get some more information, kind of bully squads away from them.
Ulf
7, they don't want to get
out.
engaged right now. They kind of want to just wait it out, see where this next circle goes. But if they have the opportunity to outnumber players, I think they take the fight.
Brazil se.
With 3 players, it is hard
Brazil!
to outnumber at the moment, other than towards the center of the lobby, where a lot of those solos have sent. For Alpha 7, it's basically just a case of trying to make sure you keep tabs on E-Arena. Nade's going downwind, over towards Parajin. Dig Xavier, Vic up and alive, but Killer Joe did go down for GOAT. So they are limited players now.
Yeah, you can see GOAT there. 79 points on the board, 5 eliminations. Getting a little active here towards the end.
Yeah, man, I mean, man, like the problem I found with match point, it makes the game so slow.
Yeah. It sure does. And this zone is brutal. Oh my gosh, pretty open range here.
Smash?
Let's see what happens is...
Smash.
Smash.
Smash? Smash by placement smash.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Alpha 7. Yeah, that's 8th place team. I think they just got to out-survive 1 squad, and that should do it.
Yeah, I mean, they're in 8th now. This is where you get the first placement point.
That's
you
right.
get 1. Everyone's looking at me in elation right now. They're like, wow, you figured that out. You're smart cookie, you.
Well, Alpha 7 have done it. They're going to be officially in that smash zone. We could have, if they win the next game, this is all over.
Yeah, but they still got to. It's 1 more game to win.
That's right.
We're currently in match 3, so we can do it in match 4 at least, which is nice. Gives them a couple more times to do it. And again, even Barney, who is now on our desk, was saying yesterday that for Alpha 7 it was a masterclass over on Erangel. They have one last time to show us who's Gordon and get it done. The arena. We got a lot of nades. Alpha 7. Look to Pincer now as well, Hot Jukes.
They're getting active. Here they go. They sense the third party.
Oh!
Right now.
Oh!
With a nice nade onto win. Yeah, they're going to definitely push this one here. And Alpha 7 should be hungry for this third party. Are they going to make that push, though? Yeah, look at this. Flash just on the drive.
Whoa!
Drive this. Running through so many squads. And now E-Arena are getting it.
Ooh!
No, I mean, Thunder Talk and DRX taking shots over towards Alpha 7. Again, why are we pushing into the circle here? That's like such a free fight to take over towards E-Arena. They're going to push so much earlier.
Match point! Abbe match point ho gaye! 25!
The coaches have got to stop.
125 match point!
Before the next day.
This is unbelievable. Well, you saw it there, folks. They didn't have to wait for that placement point to be put on the board. They hit match point. AJ gets a knock onto Obscure, though. They realize it's Alpha 7 here.
Boom!
And that's Alpha 7 out.
I don't understand it. I don't think it's good.
You're 127
Guys,
points!
whatever pep talk they had, and that's in quotation marks. You wouldn't quite grab that. I know I'm not on camera, but you could. I feel like you could feel them.
Yeah.
Feel those quotation marks. So, yeah, I don't know.
And those are bold quotation
They
marks.
really were. They
that's
really
for
were.
sure.
So yeah, I think for Alpha 7 as well, the Alpha 7 I know would not do that. They would have pushed that.
For sure. For 100%, without a doubt.
Because they won't. Usually they would just clear space, take E-Arena out. Yeah, they might lose that fight, but the benefits far outweigh the negatives of just going for a push towards the center of the circle. You know you're going down to it.
Yeah, and it makes total sense too, especially if we do end up going the full 6 matches.
Yes.
Here, because you know that could have been the play that decides first or second when it comes to points total. So.
Yeah, I mean, if someone's on your team being like, "Oh, we've hit 5 points, we've done it," So
You have not done it yet.
You have not
exactly
done it.
right.
Like,
Yeah.
you need all the points you can grab. Towards the end of this game, you should have been looking to get more on board.
And they could have.
Again, how did RCB lose last year? 2 points.
Oh boy. Will this be that mistake that cost them later on? They have reached the smash zone though, so it looks like their playstyle is towards that strategy of making it happen here. Oh, look at that!
Ooh.
Crimson switching the seats, trying to put Turney K in the
Rosemary
book here.
Crypto
Doesn't
K.
work out though. And now he's gonna go ahead and get these flushes. E-Arena put some more points on the board. Nice shot though from Goat. With the third party. A lot of teams looking to make a big jump here. Look at the point difference from 6th all the way down to 13th. It's so close.
Very, very close. And D Plus actually was able to jump up to 8th after this game with 5 elims. They're able to find some more shots here, but it will be Snape to find that one. You know, I would have preferred that Krypton, instead of jumping in and out of the vehicle, just shot the guy. It looked cool. It was ineffective. Snape's down as well there. It's taken out. Slight substitution for Alter Ego, with Snake being in. So I'm curious to see who exactly they did switch out on that team.
Let's see what Xavier's gonna do though. Super quiet. They don't get circle here. Zone hard shifts off them. They're gonna be wrapping on that north side, possibly looking to catch a third party on the Goat. They do got an angle here. Here they go out the vehicle. They do catch this player. Now Xavier.
Let's go, Ego.
This could end up paying off for them, especially if Xavier.
Rido, thank you for 500 stars. Shout out to
It
you.
looks like DX is just looking to kind of snake.
Thank
their
you
way
for
into the
500
circle, play it
stars. Thank you
very
so much.
quiet, While Thunder Talk, they're not leaving anything to chance.
Yeah, those nades are close. Those nades were hella close. Joker, though, looks over towards Xavier, making the cross. It's great shots from Turney K. 2 players going extremely low here. Parajin pulls the pin on the grenade. This team is falling round. And
Whoa!
The big nade come on out, and look at that. Joker getting knocked. Parajin keeping himself alive here. And now Thunder Talk are on the push. They know these teams are down and out. They're getting that chicken dinner. They're not wasting any time. They need every elimination they can get. And that is a Thunder Talk. Pull out the chicken dinner with some serious eliminations.
And with how close the lobby is right
GG's
now,
for
Thunder
TT.
Talk are back in
GG's
the
for
Thunder
TT.
conversations on the leaderboard. A really nice finish there. And again, it felt questionable for me to predict that team towards the end there of that game, just because of how they played. But I'm telling you, about a week ago, they were an insane team.
Oh, without a doubt. Without a doubt. And you know what? They're showing up right on time. Couldn't have picked a better moment to get such a big game here. Man, they only need a little bit more.
I knew it. TT gonna take
Alpha
it.
7, they're in that smash zone, Blank. So right now, they are still the biggest threat in this lobby.
Yeah, that's probably the biggest point that we didn't really bring up there, but we were very
Kabong
close.
Kap!
Look at that.
Sabadi!
Cats as well. Yeah, that's my kind of team. But yeah, Alpha 7 back in the running. They're at the top, 127 points. They're on match point.
127 points by Alpha 7. Brazil! Guys!
Maps, gentlemen. What is going on, 7?
And it looks so sketchy for Alpha 7. They end up going towards Novo. And out of all the stuff that I've been saying, I was hoping I was going to be incorrect, Max. But that is not the case because they had a
I know it,
squad
TT.
just waiting for them. None other than Kara on the eastern bridge. The bridge camp, Carrillo just goes for it, gets eliminated. But for the rest of the squad, they're able to step it up and get that match threshold.
I think Karo were hoping it was going to be APG. We're like, is that Alpha 7? They don't usually drop Novo. What's that about? And actually, they dropped Novo, trying to maybe avoid a little bit of a drop
That's
back.
11 kills.
DRX, they went Kameshki
21 point.
northeast
Wow.
next to Stolber, and I think that was an attempt to try and actually go for Alpha 7. I think it was a targeted play. I'm like 90% sure that was the intent, but unfortunately they weren't there. And later on in the game, Alpha 7 find eliminations onto DRX, so a little bit of an Uno reverse card there.
Now you say 90%, I'm gonna bring it up even more. 99.9% because there's no reason for DRX to go all the way to Kameshki with that 2-2 split. There's just no reasoning for that. I mean, great performance in regards to the RX, wanting to maybe try to catch Alpha 7, and good adjustment from Alpha 7 being able to just readjust to what the lobby is currently giving them, which is everybody wanting that top spot.
So I'm looking at this game actually for Thunder Talk. By the way, congratulations Thunder Talk. Let's talk about the win a little bit here.
Is it a little bit too little, too late, TT?
Yes.
See what I did there? Do you like it, guys? See,
Hot
the jokes
jokes
are starting to flow.
Hot jukes, please. Save us. But actually, before this game, right, they were in 12th position, and the point gap was not that big. So actually, I'm really wondering here, Barney, can they make an ascent maybe towards a top 5 position? Winning it all is going to be tough, but top 5 is in the cards for Thunder Talk.
Almost top 5. Also, we've got to mention a little bit about Alter Ego at the moment.
Yes.
Not exactly having the most amazing day, but still managing to stay within that kind of top 6 right now. And you're looking angrily at Max, and Max is looking scared.
I'm just
यार इधर जब फ्लैश ने पुश किया था ना,
that I didn't even notice before this match or at the start of this match, and that is Alter Ego once again has done a roster change, and it's maybe a roster change that Max might not be the biggest fan of.
Look, I don't have an issue with Moana in particular, okay? You know what, maybe a little bit. I want Alva to play. Sorry, ever since PMWC, Alva has been an amazing setup player. I wanted Snape to come back in, which he did. I think the getting rid of Alva here in priority of Moana is definitely a big misplay, team rotation-wise. I think the core should not have Moana on. That's my personal opinion. They at least had 4 players alive at the end, and I'm digging a hole right now. I'm just going deeper and deeper and deeper. I think that the rotation, it keeps changing. Maybe they should stick to a core 4 and just go the entire tournament.
I would definitely have to agree with that. Hopefully they end up staying with the core 4 because some stuff was working out for that squad. One thing we got to talk about, out of all this top 4 squads,
यानी टीटी को 21 पॉइंट मिले इस मैच में. टीटी got 21 points. Alpha Ego. Yeah, them bad luck. Alter Ego in very bad situation. Rosemary.
different than what we saw in day 1.
By the way, I just want to say on this rotation, Thunder Talk barely moved since Circle 2. that compound locked down the entirety of that match. But no, really good point on Xavier. And let's not forget, they were in first place going into day 1.
Yep.
Day 2, they dropped down to 7th position. Are we going to see a little bit of a yo-yo effect here, going back towards the top of the rankings? Definitely a possibility, getting 10 points on board. But what really matters here, of course, is Alpha 7 getting the 7 points here. Well, they needed 5. They got even more than that, 7 points to make sure they enter the Smash Zone. But now, we talked about it a little bit earlier, they're going to have to maybe change their playstyle. Alpha 7, everyone's going to be looking at you to make sure you don't end the tournament early.
Keeping it on brand there with the points.
Very much so. I think that a lot of people need to be reminded as well, of course, about the Smash rule. You have to get into the Smash.
Abed, कौन सा team जीतेगा? Which team gonna win? Abed.
Win in that next.
Abed, what's your team?
It's looking a bit spicy for a lot of these teams that, like you said earlier, Seven, the teams that don't have anything to lose, like TT Gaming, like E-Arena as well. They're just absolutely smashing out these games, climbing the leaderboard really quickly, and essentially they're not looking to, they're of course wanting to win the tournament, but it's probably not looking likely. However, they're climbing the leaderboard thick and fast.
Yeah, it's a bit of a reverse leaderboard in regards to some of these squads. They are starting to perform well. Thunder Talk, congratulations on that win. But then we saw there on the match ranking, APG really not able to do much. Then you have Regnum, which I mean, Regnum, I think Blank and you, Max, pointed it out too. They have gotten a total of 0 points today. This is not the Regnum that we were expecting to see. But now we go here to the overall ranking. Alpha 7, 127 points. And what are you saying? What?
Thunder Talk from 12th position up to 6th rank in one singular chicken dinner. It was so close in the middle pack of the leaderboards. I didn't expect that big of a jump up. 95 points. Actually,
I think it was Jukes. I think it was Jukes that was saying earlier, from 6th to 13th was only something like 10 points.
Yeah,
so there you have
and it came into effect, right? And actually, right now, that's not a big gap between themselves and the top 3. Podium position, maybe not even just top 5 here. Top 3 is going to be a possibility for Thunder Talk if they keep this momentum going.
I'm going to be looking at those squads that are currently 2 to 5th place because, I mean, even if you go all the way down to DX, that is just 22 points away from the Smash threshold, which could be doable with the way that this squad is currently playing as well. And you just mentioned it, Thunder Talk. I mean, the crowd is getting lively.
मेरे ख्याल से मैच पॉइंट ये खलास आप ट्रॉफी के लिए फाइनल हो गए.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. We are going to now.
मेरे ख्याल से यही होगा मैच पॉइंट का. 27 कर गए. देखो मुझे मैं इस चीज़ को एक्सप्लेन नहीं कर सकता क्योंकि मैं तो अभी मुझे जब रीस्ट्रीम के लिए मुझे जब टिकटॉक की तरफ से आया था, मैं पहली बार ये मैचेस वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ, तो मुझे इतना एक्सपीरियंस नहीं कि मैच पॉइंट कैसे होता है और क्या बोलते हैं अनाउंस क्या होगा जो लास्ट मैच के बाद पता चलेगा। अभी एक और एरेंगल होगा, उसके बाद 2 और मैप है मिरामार के, तो मेरे ख्याल से ये इसी हिसाब से टोटल करेंगे। या हाँ वाला सही कह रहे हैं। यला लेट्स सी क्या होता है। I think the match point for bad वो चिकन डिनर होगा। अच्छा चिकन डिनर मस्ट है। अच्छा 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 चिकन डिनर लाजिम करना है। देखो मुझे इसका आइडिया ही नहीं था ना, आई डोंट हैव द आइडिया, क्योंकि आप लोग देखते हो ना इन चीज़ों इन मैचेज़ों को, तो लाजम किसी न किसी को यहाँ पे एक्सपीरियंस होगा इस चीज़ का। जैसे कि अल्फा 7 के 25 हो गए पॉइंट्स, उसी पे चिकन भी कर रहे हैं उसको, ऐसे ही है ना, अगर चिकन करेगा तो खलास, ऐसे ही है। हाँ चिकन मस्त है। ओह भाई साहब ये तो ताबड़तोड़ सीन है मेरी जान यहाँ पे, इतने इजी भी नहीं है। हाँ मैं तो इजी समझ रहा था, बस 25 पॉइंट करो खलास। ये टफ सिचुएशन है इनका फिर। मैच पे ड्रीम तो इवन 1 2 3 4 वो टेक फर्स्ट चिकन दैट टीम विल वांट यानी फर्स्ट सेकंड थर्ड 4 125 पॉइंट टच कर जाएंगे मिसाल के तौर पे। जिस 4 पोजीशन के इनमें से जिसने भी चिकन किया वो जीतेगा, चाहे वो 4th प्लेस हो। क्या बात है भाई, नाइस वाला, नाइस सीन है फिर। पर 125 पॉइंट होने चाहिए प्लस चिकन डिनर, ऐसे ही है। ओह भाई साहब ये तो ताबड़तोड़ वाला सीन है यार। अच्छा ओके 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 अभी समझा अभी समझा अभी समझा अभी समझा। हाँ 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 yes 25 plus chicken then oh यार काश हमारी टीम होती यहाँ पे ऐसी यार वल्ला। इफ नो वन विल टेक चिकन In top point team will the trophy. Ah.
Welcome back to the PMGC 2025. It's day 3, and if you're only just joining us, we are halfway through our final day. And of course, only one team right now has crossed the Smash Zone threshold, and that is Alpha 7, who are not having the
Smash
greatest
Zone,
day, are they, Max? Really, let's be honest.
I mean, they're in the Smash Room, right? Looking at Alpha 7.
Yeah, but I'm with you.
Yeah, it's not a good day.
It could be much better.
No, you know what? It's not good. It's enough, right, so far.
It's enough.
It's enough to get in the Smash Zone, but now we need a win. And enough is not going to get you a win. That's unfortunate.
We got to talk a little bit about the phone that, of course, everyone is using right here, right now. So make sure that you check out the Infinix G.
अच्छा ये तो मैं तो ऐसे मजाक समझ रहा था यार वल्ला मैं तो ऐसे मजाक समझ रहा था बस मैच पॉइंट वगैरह वगैरह जो भी है बनाओ और बस यू नो यहाँ पे तो बिल्कुल सीन खराब है aware of it.
Still managing to cross that threshold, but is there a little bit of beef starting to form here, or are they just trying to eliminate them and then Karma bit them, didn't it, afterwards?
I think it's just a team trying to stop them from getting into the threshold. There's no beef, it's just we want to also be the champions. That's what DRX is currently saying and wanting to happen. But Alpha 7, yeah, I'm with you. I don't think they're currently having one of the best days.
Yes.
But I am glad that this team was able to bounce back and stop that downtrend momentum, because usually for this squad and for these players, and I'm talking about specifically for Carrillo and Rebel, they've been in this position before, and if it keeps going down, then they start downing stuff, and whether you want to believe it or not, even the best
now
athletes
all
in the
team
world
will
do
focus.
end up getting into their
A7
Hey,
will
Alpha
not
7, listen
take
to your
the
coach over here.
chicken.
Don't smile on day 2.
A lot surprise
it's
will
not
come.
good. It never works out for them. But it's also been a really big
Oh,
drop-off
my
from Reckon Kara.
son.
4th position at the start of today, down to 10th, putting a little bit of a reverse Thunder Talk, kind of, because
चलो
as
चलो
it's
मैच
been
स्टार्ट
mentioned
होने
many
वाला है
times today, it's so close in the middle pack. One good game or one bad game can all give you a good opportunity to jump up the rankings or fall down,
चलो
down into the abyss.
चलो
I know that we're gonna
चौथा
talk about
मैच
it.
Erangel
Ice pool difference between jumping
चौथा
from
मैच
somewhere
Erangel
other way to up to 5th or 4th is exponential. But at this point, you know, one of those teams as well, D plus Kia, they've been climbing that leaderboard as well. A horrendous day 1. You're looking at me confused, Max. Do you feel like they're not climbing that lead? I feel like they're having a pretty good day.
I'm just thinking about my next point right now. I always look a bit weird when I'm not on camera thinking about what I'm going to say next. But no, D+, we said it early on the pre-show. They won every single last game of PMGC for the last 5 days. If we do have a Miramar, if we have a second Miramar, hey, that could be a big comeback. But the win, I still feel like it's kind of hard to achieve.
Yeah, I mean, with the way that the leaderboard is currently working, we would have to see some more of those bottom teams actually outperform the top teams, make sure they eliminate them, and give them the opportunity to actually fight for it.
Given the opportunity to fight for it, APG only need a few points to cross that threshold. Are they going to be able to do it? Let's head over to Jukes and Blank to take us into our final Erangel of the day.
Last day, last Erangel.
Yes, last Erangel of the PUBG Mobile Global Championship.
Yalla guys,
Grand
last
Finals.
Erangel, last Erangel.
Alpha 7 in the Smash Zone. If they win this game, it is all over, folks.
And it's a very big possibility. From yesterday, they had some insane games over on Erangel. It was lovely to see. Here's our most assists, and lo and behold, it is top from APG, which makes sense because he has been assisting the team a lot more than just in the elims category. He's been keeping this team locked and loaded, ready to go towards that late game. Even on that previous Erangel where we saw him take down Eren, where it could have gone tremendously badly.
Badly
Gaming,
indeed.
welcome.
One thing that's crazy though
Mexico.
here is this playing path is going in the exact opposite direction of what we've seen so far in Erangel. So we're definitely getting a mix-up in this one. Alpha 7 are going to have their North George drop. So that is their house. They're going to be set up in this match here. Let's see if they're going to be able to use it to its full ability. The fact that this is a North George circle and, right, it's in the first zone, everybody's going to know where they're at.
I'm kind of glad though. Alpha 7's like, well, this seems like a regular circle. Let's just go to our regular spot.
Yeah.
Okay, this feels like a win to me. I'm calling it now. This is Alpha 7 win on Erangel. They're getting it done. Up towards that north side. It's a perfect start. And
अगर Alpha 7 chicken करे,
how they
Khalas.
played the past couple of days.
right?
What they did yesterday was phenomenal. Nothing needed to change. But I think Smash ruling really does make final day so weird. Teams play so much slower. Teams are afraid to fight. Teams down towards the bottom are suddenly the ones that are taking all the risks. And teams towards the top
Nazir,
side
yes,
don't
yes.
want to.
Pehli baar, yes.
And again, I joke when I say we need to stop listening to the coaches the day before the final day. Obviously I don't really mean that.
Yeah.
But at the same time, there is that small part of me that thinks that it is due to the Smash ruling.
Yalla, let's go.
Play a little bit slower. You just want to confirm over towards match point and then get it done from there.
Match point तो उसके
I
हो
don't
गया
think
भाई
teams
साहब.
have figured it out yet, though. I really don't think they figured it out.
There's definitely something missing because I think you made an excellent point in the last game. Like, there's a big possibility we're going all 6 matches here, right? And if Alpha 7 in the prior matches were just playing just to reach Smash point and didn't capitalize on those extra points, that could have cost them the tournament.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's a totally valid point here. You got to play your game, especially when you have an opportunity to put some big points on the board. You can't just kind of stop yourself because getting a chicken dinner in this lobby is still not going to be easy.
If we look at the past
यानी
few games,
Alpha 7 को अगर chicken करना है,
this is where they ended, right? We're looking
full
roughly
safe
at
खेलना है,
7 points a
full
day.
safe.
Today, over 3 matches,
और
they put up 12.
Kills से निकालने है, खाली
Something
chicken
going
करना है.
wrong here.
Easy
Big
scene
drop
होगा.
off.
There's a big drop off. So yeah, again, I just don't want to see them lose now due to points because I think it will be those first 3 games where they'd almost lost themselves in the PUBG Mobile source.
हाँ इसके बाद खेलेगी इसके बाद.
Done. They have a split over towards that north side, currently with Carrillo, just south of Zaki.
Dude, that sauce is getting spicy. I'll tell you that right now because looking
Yep,
at this,
you're
this
right,
is another
Malik.
X factor here, right?
यार
Just
मलिक
looking at
आइडिया है हाँ मेरी जान.
it is
क्या
so
बात है रे.
close. It's ridiculous. You got
यार.
13th place R8 with 83, right? For some reason, tail elimination, chicken dinner, they're in 5th place. So almost the whole entire lobby at this point are hunting down that big game. So if they are all playing towards that goal, how much does that disrupt this entire lobby?
Killer
I think
boy,
it
thank
does
you.
Big time.
Massively. And teams are going to be searching for them, which is why they're not playing towards their usual drop spots, and you sort of understand that because they don't want to make it obvious
अगर जैसे
where
कि
they are.
APG
I think
अभी
you're
APG
overestimating, though.
aggressive
I do
game
think
खेले.
You're overestimating teams.
25 point लाए.
Teams wants and
Chicken
capabilities
करे.
of finding you and hunting you down the early game. The amount of times that
खत्म वही जीतेगी.
silly question like I
ऐसे ही
hunt
है.
down this team, our team goes yeah absolutely.
तो अगर Alpha 7 के 27 127 पॉइंट है वो काउंट नहीं होंगे
When it comes to
क्योंकि चिकन APG ने किया और 25 पॉइंट भी है उनके.
You've worked your
ऐसे ही
entire
है.
year to get here.
ये तो
Why
बड़ा
not just
फिर
put it
टफ
all
सीन है
on the
मेरी
field
जान.
and make it happen, grab your destiny instead of just kind of hoping fate decides it for you. D Xavier gonna move to south of Gatka, looking for that central position.
अभी जैसे कि अपना
Definitely
DRX है.
outside of fate. They want that
DRX
circle
ने
to come to them nice and early. They have
20 पॉइंट किए
far.
और चिकन डिनर.
Terrible position. But
यानी
they're gonna
चिकन
have-
डिनर के साथ ही
Honestly,
20
I think that the
10
team
किल
that plays their
प्लस
game
चिकन डिनर.
aggressive is gonna be
DRX
the team that
लेके
wins this
जाएगी.
tournament.
ये सीन है.
And honestly, with what I've seen so far today,
ओ भाई
that's Alpha
जान.
Gaming. I think out of all the squads I've really seen at the top, Alpha Gaming seemed to be that team that just sort of like fearless. Like we're gonna push no matter what the situation is. Sometimes it didn't pay off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But they did it.
They'll lose all
Oh,
flaws.
by
They'll
John.
lose or they'll win all flaws included, and I'm okay with that. I think that's.
हाँ
it's nice to
APG
have
का
a
चांस है.
personality
वो
on
कह रहे हैं ना 4 जो
I
टीमें
think
होती है ना
for
4
Mongolian fans all around the world,
उनका
super
बहुत chances
pleased
है.
to see APG as the winners there, because although IHC was a great win for them,
अभी अपना
that was
जैसे कि
just
DX
the early
है.
days of elims becoming more
DX.
and more important for those squads, and I think a lot of teams were
22 पॉइंट
caught off
चिकन
guard.
डिनर के साथ
Um,
वो
still a
लेके जाएगी.
fantastic win there, but to do it on a main stage, now playing.
I'm not sure, but I think first they should reach match point, and after that they need chicken. अच्छा, match point touch करना है, उसके बाद आपको chicken चाहिए. Wow.
But I do think Thunder Talk at 95 is really surprising to me at the moment.
That's scary.
ये तो फिर tough situation है मेरी जान, मुश्किल है.
Thunder Talk.
वल्ला मुश्किल है.
They're
Very tough.
literally one of those teams, right? That they'll put up nothing or they'll pull up a whole lot of something. That's for sure. And that is not a team you really want. I'm talking about for the rest of the lobby. You don't want to see them start getting hot here towards the end.
Yeah, they're accelerating as well, man.
Yeah.
They're accelerating. And I think that is one of the bigger issues, that because they are accelerating, you start to get a little bit scared at the top because
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 all have chances.
Whereas Thunder Talk is just looking to chunk away at the leaderboard.
हाँ ना 6 sticker उनको chance है देखो.
And it's a tough
यानी एक किस्म से point सारे
on the outside right now.
together.
Here, sighting here with the hovercraft.
No, there is 2 more matches.
Over on that western
दो
side.
और
They're
match है
cutting in
यहाँ.
over towards the yellows on the coast.
You can see Team Flash, the new kids on the block here. 14th place, 71 points. Definitely not something to shake your head at for a first ever PMGC performance. They could definitely jump up the leaderboards, get some extra cash themselves. But hey, look at this APG, taking some shots, say, hey, get away from us. Definitely not scared to take a fight, this team.
Yeah, I love the way they break wide as well.
Zoom check karo bhaijan.
War in this bad boy. Alpha 7 would want to get a move on. They are over towards the
वल्ला DRX यार DRX पे मुझे थोड़ा सा
passing through R8. Seems like Regnum Kaya as well. Well, Regnum Kaya isn't really to be feared anymore. Dropped down to 10th.
Crazy drop. What a drop. Team Flash trying to catch some EA players on rotation here. As everybody is on the move to this circle. Team Flash being one of the furthest squads, and also Thunder Talk. Thunder Talk are going to be really late on the zone. There's Zed Wolf, though.
Oh my God, a point.
A point, baby! Regnum Kaya, they're back. Ish?
No. But for Zed Wolf, damn. First point of the day. Feels good.
Uh-oh.
But I think
Uh-oh.
for how long?
Hey, look at that rotation.
This is a real
Fight
set
हो गया
for
मैट
Regnum
का
Kaya.
के
I mean,
साथ.
a lot of teams are stopping off early, getting over towards the motels. But yeah, Regnum Kaya wants to stay on that highway.
Oh, Rebel getting knocked and thirsted by Vampire. That's Guizao down as well.
Ooh.
Just like that, Alpha 7 down to 2 players.
यार Alpha 7 को सांस नहीं लेने दे रहे भाई.
Here, Blank.
I was trying to do reverse psychology on the start of the game. Didn't work, did it?
It did not.
Yeah. I think for Alpha 7, to be honest with you, at this point, over this many years, I'd be pretty upset, honestly. But I don't think it's a case of, oh, haha, you know, always second place now. This is becoming an issue.
It is.
Where there is definitely something going on previously to that last day where the nerves take control, right? The
Malik, हाँ मालूम है सही कह रहा
back of the heads. They're gonna nip that in the bud.
Ooh, Rosemary!
Second guess.
Crypto! Snap!
More prevalent than ever.
Let's go!
Torigo, though, pulling out
Whoa,
those
whoa,
shotguns.
whoa, whoa,
Oh, yeah,
whoa,
Dirty
whoa, whoa,
Kitty
whoa.
gets the double.
Whoa.
They didn't even see where he was. Instant thirst from E-Arena. Now, to Eternity K can get another one. He's got the pump shotgun, switching to that FPP. Rosemary trying to catch him with a nade, not going to be able to do so.
He's walking towards it.
That was the most uncooked nade I have ever seen.
It's raw. Raw. Shots from Flash. It tops at a distance. Tony K turns on them with the fear and the fire. We'll take them down.
Yeah, look at Team Flash getting active. I like to see this. I mean, you got 72 points. You want to make some money, you're going to need some eliminations. So if you can catch a third party, go for it. The zone deadlocked here onto this position as well. Actually, this is a little bit on the northern side. what we're seeing. So if Team Flash want to get these eliminations, they got to clear this lobby like instantly.
High ground कौन खेल R8 high ground खेल रही है मेरे ख्याल से.
There's a vampire time right now. It's a nice spot from DRX as well.
Oh!
Days!
Norman getting the double nade there. That's 4 points for E-Arena. And now, well, Team Flash pushed. You got to start making this move.
Flash move in. Looking to be star stunners over towards EA inside the building. Tony K popped a pin of his own.
Wallah, Khalil, I think DRX. I don't know why I have the feeling DRX.
Kind of wondering about it. Tony K though, other Tony K that is.
Different K.
That's right. Regnum Kaya locks the actually finding shots over towards DX7. There is a lot happening on the map right now.
Yes, there is.
Vampires though, it's a clean sweep over towards the Mad Bulls.
Nothing to lose from this Vampire squad, and they are getting active. We're going to keep an eye here on this Flash fight, as they are just
1v4.
so gun-shy here. They don't want to lose a single player, and I can't blame them. Meanwhile, we saw DXavier get knocked to some fall damage. That doesn't feel good. See what Tops can do. He's on top of the roof, trying to find some angles. I mean, look at this. Team Flash playing this so carefully with a 4v2 advantage. This could cost him. Yeah, 30K, if he hits this nade, that's going to be brutal. Nice shot on the win there. Starting to even things out.
This is good, damn.
No way. Let's see what 30K can do. Oh, he gets knocked, though. And now it's just down to the last player. For E-Arena, it's up to Mormon. He can make some serious plays on his own, though. Let's see, he's trying to throw those mollies. That molly was just a little bit too far out the way, and now it looks like Team Flash are going to be able to get everybody up. Full reset here. Mormon's in trouble.
Yeah, it's hella questionable. Honestly, the 1v4, it would be miraculous.
Danger boy, spam mat karna, spam mat karna.
E-Arena. Just don't see it. Flash looking to finish this one out. Again, for the Flash right now, this is very much a case of them they should just be pushing.
Yes.
It's a single guy.
Go, 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 go. What are you waiting for? And now, look at that. That is it. You got Amori R8 taking advantage of Flash just taking so much
high ground
time
kill
to finish out this fight.
R8.
Yeah, again, it's one player. You can't be dallying too long on the outside. You just got to push through, because you know that people are hearing these shots. You know someone's going to come running soon. R8 knows they've cleared out so much of that northern space, so they can just make that crossing over towards the north side. And that next circle, it is very Vampire-centric.
Oh, Vampire's really good on this one. They are rock solid in this zone. Meanwhile, you got the duo of Alpha 7. Gonna have to push through Regnum Karya. You got Ulf, D+, everybody on the edge of the circle. Yeah, Team Flash just rotating and now away, just trying to survive. Took way too long on that fight.
Thunder Talk. Rapid pass, Obscure's down.
Uh-oh.
Carrillo sending away.
Carrillo ऊपर जा रहा है.
Tail between his legs. Oh my. Just about gets into the
HP.
A little bit of safety, a little bit of shelter.
For how long, though? They know it's Alpha 7. Carrillo's
Alpha 7 यार खुदा की कसम कितना बड़ा निकला है यार
In hand, gets popped back away.
सांस नहीं लेने दे रहे Alpha 7 वालों को वल्ला
Getting 8th place and up.
यार ये तो फिर जलालत वाला गेम हो गया ना.
See what Alpha Gaming can do, though, right? They're starting to catch up. 2 points on the board so far. They got the full squad up and going. Could be Alpha Gaming's time to shine here and finally pass up Alpha 7 and take that first place position from them. But Thunder Talk as well, full squad. Zing on a crazy off angle in the water. Yeah. He's actually on a swim right here. He's going hunting on some islands here, Blink.
क्या कर रहे हो उधर?
I'm not sure what happened with Regnum Karya. Seems like Silas utilized some kind of method to whip the boys back into shape during that break.
Hey, time to put some points on the board. I told you, right? 1 elimination, they're back. Now up to 5.
Honestly, the rate that these games are going, it might just be D+ having another chance of that chicken dinner at the end of the day. It will likely be for a leaderboard placement, not the championship. Whatever. Yeah. Final Miramar. Always good fun.
Absolutely. I'll tell you what, those Miramars are coming up. We are definitely going into them. That's a fact. So D+, always a threat in the last game. Still in 12th place, though. They really need a big game here to make an impact for that prize pool. But Vampire, I think, very happy to just kind of keep them at bay. They can hold that spot for now. Meanwhile, we look at Alpha Gaming. There's Yol getting another knock. Alpha Gaming, especially after seeing 3 players of Alpha 7 go down, keeping all 4 up, putting some points on the board is more essential than ever.
They're getting close now. It's 6 points away.
भूटान या म्यांमार से
now with that next elimination.
APG म्यांमार या भूटान से
Does go down in this game 114. It's an unfortunate result because Max was talking about this as well.
Bhutan na
after those first couple of strong games, honestly, Ulf starts to go downhill. And I think that Ulf has had this issue multiple days running. Flash, they get tops into position. He is the solo dolo, but is not able to make it happen. Zia's going to see if he can pick it back up, but nades are flowing over.
Oh, look at Marth getting some shots all the way from downtown. Flash really hurting this one. Still early in this game, but this zone has been proven chaotic for so many teams.
Oh, that's nasty.
Dead center circle.
Yeah, up towards that northern side, really not fun ground to play on. You'll see it a little later, but it's very, very open for most of our squads. You're probably going to be seeing a lot of wide wraps down towards the south side to try and control that. R8 can play up here for a while, but it's a question of whether you want to stick around there, because eventually, unless the circle keeps shifting over towards the north side, R8 will be in a bit of a pickle.
Alpha Gaming also have that hillside there on the east. That could prove really good for them. Let's see when they decide to make this push, though. Meanwhile, yeah, Thunder Talk spending a lot of time here with GOAT. I know that we had Zing, though, in the water. Let's see if he's going to finally be able to make that shot, find those off angles, and he does! So that island play working out big time for Thunder Talk. You got to keep every single player up, though. AJ is knocked, but Zing's off angle here looking so strong.
This is such a helpful angle from Thunder Talk. No points in the game just yet. But looking to find them here versus GOAT. And the fight is going fairly well. It's a question of whether they can maintain position, because Xing at some point is going to have to leave off this angle. Vic goes very low. Sighting looking to hold off the other player from GOAT. It's Killer Joe.
See what Sighting can do. He's got that DBS locked and loaded, trying to get a little bit of free fires. Can he get the shot, though? Killer Joe hopping in the buggy. He hears it. Now he's going to go ahead and cross this ridge line. Going to go and get those shots off. Gets a nice knock and gets the finish. Thunder Talk putting up 4 points on the board. Now it's time to start heading into that zone.
I mean, to be honest with you, for Kara as well as DRX, if Thunder Talk hears this happening, they can send on over. And this would feel like a true Thunder Talk push, right? A full through Thunder Talk crash. And it'd be a great position to hold. Because VPE, they're just sticking their nose in over here. They're not doing much of anything else.
They're on the move. Xing already on the rotation, looking for that opportunity to third party this. Now this fight does start to slow down a little bit. That does make Thunder Talk second guess themselves for just a moment though. Meanwhile, you see DRX Hyunbin holding this corner. Full-fledged first person with the S12K waiting for someone to break that door's threshold. Meanwhile, Kara, yeah, just waiting. Thunder Talk not able to catch that third party in time.
APG over towards Regnum, but this is a reinvigorated RCB. The shots are good, but Regnum Karya is taking it just as good as they get.
Meanwhile, Doc on the push. Now it's all up to Loxy by himself with a lay down. And it's Alpha Gaming taking out Regnum Karya. They finally put something on the board, but only 6 points so far.
Doesn't matter though. They got the placement point. They're 125 right now. They have crossed the boundary, and APG are up for the smash next game on Miramar.
Yari kya chal raha hai?
Zone, and they are looking to smash the rest of this lobby here. Job's not done yet. Next zone about to go up. That northern side completely all wide open. Zone does center up a little bit here. Kara are in this. Thunder Talk should have a nice path onto the circle.
Funnily enough, I would say this is probably an urban finish.
Yeah.
It's kind of an urban finish. with the way these buildings are set up. No one really wants to play on that northwest side. It sucks. It's
ओ
not
भाई
enjoyable.
LPG घुस-घुस के
Could
खेल रही है
try and
घुस-घुस
play
के
this tiny hill that sits over towards the west, but it's not going to keep them up too much longer. They also already sent Xing out earlier to create an anchor point for the rest of the team, and he just got lasered.
Yeah, instantly taken out. Carrillo's still alive in this match. He's holding that shack, but it's only going to be for a matter of time here. He's pretty much done and dusted. You can see Vampire keeping a great eye on him. So now starting to close, out into the smokes. This is just a free elimination for everybody, and I'll tell you what, Alpha Gaming will definitely take this one.
He's going to get his 1 point.
Little pre-fire there. Carrillo shimming and shaking, trying to at least get another knock, put at least one more point on the board for his squad. Alpha Gaming, the biggest threat to Alpha 7, though, at this point.
Yeah, I am surprised no one's taken too many more shots at him. Vampire, though, they've been having a great game. They're having a great game. 7 elims right now. They are holding it down. It's not bad. They've had a great position circle for quite a while, but APG send in 2 now, trying to leapfrog D+'s position. They left the player behind as a backstop. Try and find some cheeky angles on the outside, but one player falling as they approach. Doesn't feel great.
Nice couple nades into that gas station there. Reefus trying to find another angle here. That might be good. Oh, does a little bit of damage. The Molotovs, though, from Doc, paying off big time. I know Maxman's happy about that one. Let's see, Reefus. Can he get the finish, though? Oh, my gosh, what a nade from Vampire!
Yo,
that came out of nowhere. Reefus is like, oh, I didn't like that at all.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Lazarus does get taken down by Thunder Talk, though. That's a chance. That's an opening for him.
Yes.
But they need to send somewhere, right? They got to send somewhere at some point.
Got to pull the trigger. You got to make the move. I mean, look at this, Carrillo. Snake in the grass. Oh, getting shot now. In some serious trouble. Just trying to see if he can steal an elimination, but Kara ends Alpha 7 there. And now Alpha Gaming looking to pass them up and take that first place position.
They can do it. They can easily do it on this game. Getting past 128 is not that hard right now. And it's almost as if Alpha 7 wants to keep the legend true, right? They just cannot win PMGC, no matter how good they are in the first 2 days. Their third day is just shocking.
Alpha 7 trying to get that belt. If they win this one, they will have won almost every big major event, minus PMGO. But they gotta still get it done here, and Alpha Gaming are looking to take it away from them by playing their own game, right? Just playing aggressive, playing together as a squad, and making it happen here.
Maybe Thunder Talk don't need to send anywhere. You also have the loot crate towards the center, which could create an operation zone for the team. You're carried down towards that south side, need to move up. They've got to get past DRX. Are we going to get a back-to-back Thunder Talk game here?
That is insane. I mean, with that zone right there, it's looking pretty good. Because all these teams on the edge are going to have to fight each other at this point. You can just see Vampire holding it off in a full urban finish with so much open real estate. Meanwhile, Prestige trying to throw some nades in there. I think Thunder Talk are just going to be able to clear everybody out.
I think the most scary thing for a lot of these squads, though, is the fact that we're getting a lot of teams close to the match point, which is 125. Which isn't a huge ask for a lot of teams, right? Vampire, 9 elims, looking to hold out these final players.
Whoa.
Tony K making it happen there with that shotgun. The crowd's going
No.
window. Has the angles and gets the finish. That's 11 eliminations for Vampire.
You might have had the P90, but Vampire is dishing out lefties and righties here at the PMGC. Shots are going through. Fabian trying to find a player, but it's a nasty shot from up on high, and that forces Vampire even further up in eliminations.
That keeps Alpha Gaming alive too.
Match point kar gaya bhai.
Now Vampire on the push. Nice little return knocks from both parties there. Meanwhile, Vampire looking to get their chicken dinner here in their hometown, Bangkok, Thailand. Let's see what they can do here as Doc all by his lonesome. Gets shot there from Kara, and that's Alpha Gaming out.
Yeah, you don't expect that angle. You absolutely do not expect that angle. Hyunbin waiting on the inside with a big stick of dynamite to throw at Marceau when he chooses to leave. ThunderTalk did lose one player on a knock, but that was res back up again. Next circle is going to be the big one, right?
Dude, ThunderTalk, look at their position here.
It's so good. I think that the really big thing right now is there's a lot of angles looking their way. And a lot of angles that don't really see each other on
अच्छा स्मैश राउंड में दो टीम गई
as much as they want to get more points
Alpha 7 Alpha
I agree.
APG.
Take your time. Don't rush into things. Don't just try to overpeak that hill, get knocked, and open the door for teams to push up on you. If you just take your time, this should be an easy chicken dinner. Gotta watch out for Vampire, though. Vampire on fire here. They've got nothing to lose at this point. And you can see Kara trying to push on in here. Hyunbin all by himself for DRX. What can he do?
There's a big tag of damage off over towards the CEO. Will swing back from the side, but Kara is having none of it. And CEO, who had such an impact over in their league stage, is able to put the final shot in towards him. Like I said, I think ThunderTalk might want to stop peeking for now and wait for this next circle to close a little bit. I think, honestly, Kara as well as Vampire are likely going to start taking shots at one another once this circle fully pushes them out. ThunderTalk don't need to take these shots right now. They need to wait for these high ground angles to disappear.
Let the zone do the work for you. Let that be your fourth man. Poser getting shot up, but to survive a little bit longer. AJ peeked it, and that opened the door for Vampire. In the vehicles they go. Oh, that shot
They're
though.
sending it.
Yep,
they are sending it.
Tony K getting stiffed arm. Knock Kings down. One player up for ThunderTalk. Oh, he did do it again, the rest. But now Vampire on the push. Up close and personal. The nades about to ring out. ThunderTalk are in huge trouble. Here comes Kara. And now back up against the wall. The zone.
Ooh.
They do end up getting the knock. Sighting.
Where is Kara?
And now, ThunderTalk down. Kara just waiting in the back line.
Kara's just not pushing. There is a backline angle though. AJ will find one on the backside there. Now just leaves Red Bull. AJ solo on HP, and a random tag will take him down. It's a 4 versus 1.
Kara being so patient here, making sure they get this victory. Nice shot there from Red Bull. And just lets the Kara take them out. Vampire putting up some serious points, but it's Kara who get the win.
I think the main thing that game was very, very fun, but I got to put it into perspective really quick is that because we are having
GG's guys,
the top side of the lobby, 125 points, there's a big chance we get over towards Miramar. Points really don't matter because so many of our big teams will be over 125.
That's right.
And you get a smash win in the last game, still a smash win. If you are third place, you still get first at the end of it.
That's right. That's right. Can you imagine being in third place, getting the chicken dinner, and you're an automatic champion? We could see it right here in the first Miramar. Unbelievable.
But a massive game for Vampire regardless, which now basically puts everyone on equal footing, I suppose, towards the end of it. But another nice game from ThunderTalk too, but it was Kara to find the last laugh.
And with that, we say goodbye to Erangel right here at the 2025 PMGC. Just 2 maps remain, and guess what? This is the talk of the town because we've seen some of the bottom tier teams starting to make their way up. But Regnum Carrier have entered the chat, 7.
Regnum Carrier finally waking up, getting some eliminations under their belt, getting some points. It only took them 4 matches to start getting some points. But I want to talk about something that you were actually mentioning earlier, Barney, and that is just pretty much the leaderboard flipping upside down in regards to teams that are going to be performing. This final 2 squads, Vampire and Kara, they came into this match in 15 and 16 place, and boy were they taking a lot of points for those squads looking to get into the match zone.
Hey, very happy about how it went, right? But APG are in the Smash Show!
Yeah!
It made it happen! They joined Alpha 7, they're up there, they can try and claim the trophy right here, possibly. So I got really hyper there, but like it is such a big, big point here that was secured by Alpha Gaming. Can they go the entire way going into Miramar? We'll have to wait and see. But though, looking at Kara, really big step up. Marso, very low damage actually in terms of those 6 eliminations. I like the play actually from Kara where they had this split across this game-winning compound and also the lighthouse southwest of the circle. They get pushed on by ThunderTalk, like, this is not worth it. Let's push back, take the compound, and that gets them easily in the late game as a full squad.
We talk about the lower tier teams taking chances and getting aggressive because they got nothing to lose. But in that instance, Kara actually showed a really, really strong sense of patience. They actually waited it out until the zone really shifted them out. And they managed to catch a few of the Vampire Esports boys as they tried to make that late hit, right?
Yeah, you could see Vampire Esports was really debating making that push towards ThunderTalk. They got that first knock on ThunderTalk, and they got really close to the vehicles, and they knew that as soon as they started pushing out, it was just a clear line of sight from Kara to be able to knock them. Guess what? They push out with the one player, that one gets knocked, and then they follow it up. And then Kara, honestly, reacted so perfect to that, Max, because that squad, as soon as they saw those players got away from Vampire, they closed the gap, and they were there to make sure they were ready for the third party.
I do think it was poorly executed by Vampire, and Kara saw that mistake, and they just capitalized on that opportunity to get the win. So very happy about it. And the reason why, I know you're looking at me a bit weird there, Seveners, like, in terms of the mistake. Tony K sent it to ThunderTalk, which I think was the right play, but he went on such a straight line, which was very close to Kara, and they got that knock so easily. If you go wide to the northern western side, you're a little bit safer from those long to mid-range shots. Maybe you survive as a full team, claim the high ground, maybe win it. It's a small detail, but again, it's up to Kara that they like, what is that play?
Yep.
Get the knock on Tony K, third party it, make sure you secure that chicken dinner.
And with how many fights, too, we saw Vampire Esports win in that compound, I was really hoping we would see a little bit more utility from that squad. Maybe set it up even better, set some smokes. Yesterday, we were seeing players and teams set up smokes as just as a decoy to distract them a little bit. I think they could have done that with Kara, but to be fair, honestly, 15 eliminations for Vampire Esports, they're going to be happy.
Spicy from them. Speaking of utility, a team that maybe are taking quite a lot of chances, but also setting themselves up effectively, but a little bit unusually. ThunderTalk managing to get over towards that lighthouse and setting up Jing on the outskirts in the water on that rock. It was really impressive, really intuitive, I think, from them as well to set up like that. But also, like I said, speaking of utility, managed to get them to save that utility, right, Max, for late game.
Exactly. You always want to try and hold on to your utility as late in the game as possible. Looking actually at the rotation path, you can see that lighthouse push you just mentioned here, Barney. And actually, they scared away Kara. I wouldn't say they scared away Kara, actually. I'm going to take that back. It's just Kara playing it very smart to, again, get into the late game safely as a full team. And using that ridge, ThunderTalk, knowing the terrain, like, well, that's the only high ground position. We're going to leverage that to our advantage as much as humanly possible in that game. And they get very fine that match off the back of that. So ThunderTalk, day 3, waking up. They got a win on Erangel here. They get another good podium finish. China is back, it seems.
I mean, they got a big crowd currently cheering them on. Hopefully they can continue it because, I mean, that smash zone, it's set. It's not going to be moving. They just have to make sure they reach it. They have 2 more games to reach it. Hopefully, I mean, they're going to have to reach it this next game if they even want to try to get a chance to do it. One team, though, that was able to clutch up some points right there in the match ranking was none other than DRX. I'm really looking forward to see how much DRX ended up moving up in the leaderboard, and it came down to your boy, Max.
Well, yeah, but he didn't win it, right?
Hey, it's still points.
It will take every point we can get for DRX. But yeah, it was a bit of a Hail Mary send in the center position, and very similar to what we saw from Alter Ego in day 2. On those rotations, they lose players, and when you just don't have the full squad to control a central compound, like on a beach position, like in this match, well, unfortunately, things aren't going to quite go your way. They're going on the second page, Alter Ego, another 1 point. I would like to see Alva back on the point on this team. I said it many times, and right now it seems like the synergy's just not quite there.
Yeah, and even going back on that one, on that second page, Alpha 7, once again, just being able to clutch up 1 point. We saw them lose players very early on. 2 players once again. They didn't want to play edge at all, which I'm really surprised because this team historically is able to play that edge. But in this one, they try to go a little bit too far, a little bit too much there. But the overall, it's right here, and we have 2 teams in that smash zone.
Yeah, as it stands, Alpha 7 and Alpha Gaming both sitting up there, first and second place. Ulf again putting up numbers to manage to secure that spot in third. DRX, it seems like the storyline with them is consistency. I mean, every time putting points on the board,
में दो टीमें
away, like Blank likes to say.
Yeah, he's just chunking away.
Same point, huh?
And actually, DRX, very funnily so, are a 4th place team in the power ranking. So it's very fitting at PMGC. They're currently standing in 4th position. But it's a tie. Alpha 7 and APG, 128 points each. But 7, the disparity of placement points despite getting 2 wins, 58 placement points, almost double from APG, is a ludicrous disparity between these two squads.
It really is, and you can see APG with those MVPs currently putting up those performances. When it comes down to eliminations, that squad is just 2 points away, 2 eliminations away from getting 100 elims. I'm going to be looking, honestly, at some of the other squads, Max, because we got to start posing the question for DRX, for the rest of those squads, is you kind of have to go for broke here in this Miramar match if you want to make it to the Smash Zone. You got to put the faith into your own hands if you want to make it and get a chance to win on that final match.
Why is that? 11 points needed for Ulf, 13 points needed for DRX, which is doable in a Miramar, but as we say, there's only X amount of points in the game you can really get, so can the two teams make it together? Is only one going to make it, or are all the points going to keep, well, as you said, Barney, keep going at the bottom teams as they continue their ascent at the top? It could be happening. The Red Bull for Vampire, those shots with his AR were mental. The fact he was so accurate was really interesting to see.
One thing I've got to think about as well, when it comes down to these top 2 teams, Alpha 7 and Alpha Gaming, we've got to think about the mentality of these 2 teams going into this. Alpha 7 and APG, both 2 teams who are extremely experienced here on the main stage. They have that mentality, but out of those 2 teams, which of the ones buckles under the pressure a little bit more in those day 3 circumstances?
2 मैच रहते हैं Miramar के.
Also choke. We saw PMWC, APG. I gotta refresh the memory. We saw APG choking when it came down to the final day of PMWC. I don't think that's the case right now. If they have to pick one, I would say it seems like Alpha 7 is choking.
But they have Zyol. He's won PMGC before. He knows what they have to do if they want to try and win at the end. I think that they're going to be looking good at APG, and Alpha 7 looking a bit shaky here on day 3.
When APG have nothing to lose, they can go for broke, and you know that they can put out outrageous numbers on the board. When they are in a situation like this, and placement matters, and they start panicking, Doc starts overextending, it starts to get a little bit dicey. So you have all these different players with almost different mentalities. Zyol having been here before, top 6, super experienced, but gets nervous under the pressure. So it comes down, I think, to a confidence level in each other and to just play your own game. APG, go for it. Get a 30-point game and get a chicken dinner right now.
The thing is that they can probably do it. They have that fragging power. I think that's going to be the big deciding factor in this next one. If Alpha 7, for some reason, I think now at this point, it is a bit of a relief that they have another team being in the Smash Zone because they're not the only ones that are going to be targeted. For APG, how are you going to be reacting? Are you going to be going with your usual setup? Remember, even throwing it back all the way to Gauntlet, that team was not wanting to back up from any hot drops. They were sticking to their guns. And honestly, if I
yes, today it's a last day.
This match, it's looking like APG will do that.
I would have to agree. I mean, APG, what I would love to see is for them to avoid any early to mid-game confrontation. Keep all of your resources, keep all your players alive going into the late game. Just like, for example, you guys who watched America's, PMFL America's Finals, Wolves playing so passive in the early stage and actually keeping all of their resources into the late stage, get a very low elimination win. But when you're in the Smash Zone, a win is a win, regardless of how many eliminations you really get. So I want APG to just, if you have a fight that they would typically take, just avoid it, make it into the late stage.
Something we got to keep into consideration right now. I'm kind of looking at what Revo and Gizao is currently doing. There you go. You can kind of see them on the side of Max. Yeah.
Right there.
It's good vibes. They're currently not getting into their head. They're currently just trying to get the perfect that was back to back too. Back to back ups. But stuff like that, it goes to show in the past, we've seen Revo just completely shut down, completely just not be present in that moment. And right now, Alpha 7 is not showing us that, and I'm happy to see that. And when you look on the opposite side, when you look at the APG players, they're focused, they're locked in. I mean, we saw them yesterday with their coach late at night on the lobby of the hotel, just going through players, making sure they got everything ready here for the final day.
But the entry doesn't matter, but at the end of the day, it's these teams now that are in third, all the way down to 6th, who are trying to get into that Smash Zone. Maybe they don't want to overextend too much and then put themselves under any additional pressure that's not needed. However, they have to get these crucial points if they're going to catch up. So it's like, do you decide to crash down on Alpha 7 and APG, or do you kind of let the people who are lower on the leaderboard do that? These are the small micro decisions you got to make, though, right?
But I would recommend, actually, do not hot drop one of the two teams in the Smash Zone. The reason why I'm saying that, you might get one, you also hinder your chances of making the Smash Zone itself, but you can't hot drop two teams at once. You need to hope another team would do that for yourself, and you give them an opportunity to create a big lead and maybe get themselves the smash right here at PMGC. So hot chops, I wouldn't recommend it. It would be
bro. Which one
That's
is
what we're saying. I mean,
it's
APG
on top.
absolutely zero smiles. I don't think I've ever seen Doc actually smile before.
Alpha
in his life.
7
Maybe
and
if he
Alpha
end up
on
winning,
top.
he will end up smiling.
both are
But for
going
this
top.
squad, just locked in. There you go. Now you got Alpha 7 as well, locked in as well. For everybody currently watching at home, let us know in the comments after this match. Who do you think is gonna end up in
Match
first place?
number 5.
Because I'm most
Miramar.
intrigued to see which other teams might end up joining Alpha 7 and Alpha Gaming for the Smash Zone. Ulf is so close. 11 points max. I honestly think that's doable. And for DRX, just 13 points away, I think that's doable as well. We
Walaikum
could
salam.
have, going into the
FC
last match,
leader.
4 teams in the Smash Zone.
I mean, we saw DRX, they wanted to hot drop in Komeshki Alpha 7 on Erangel. They know where they drop. It's El Pozo. There could be a bit of action in that city this time around. And if it does go down, DRX, again, 13 points. As you said here, 7. Maybe we'll get 3 teams in the Smash Zone after this match.
Quickly pick a team that you think you've got to have your eyes on at this point right now. I go with TT. I think keep your eyes on TT. What about you guys?
DRX.
APG, come on!
Okay, I love it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to go into our penultimate map of the day to close out.
Whoa,
We're going
trophy
into
देखो
our
कैसे
first
चमक रहा है.
Miramar, and it's going to get spicy. Jukes and Blank, take it away.
Let's go.
Let's get things started here as we
Bro, your
head
favorite team.
into the sandy
I see, yeah,
deserts
my
of
favorite team, I see
Miramar.
it,
There were some
Rijan.
people that thought we weren't even going to get here, but we are here now, and we got 2 squads in the Smash Zone, Blank.
El Pozo down towards Porto Paraíso, and you are correct. 2 teams at the top of the lobby. First and second place battling out. Could it really be called first, second place? It's sort of first place tied right now, with the chicken dinner advantage going through to Alpha 7 after a phenomenal performance yesterday. For A7, Miramar is one of their battlegrounds, right? And I think the question was, like, did moving Obscure as well as Guizhou in kind of ruin the roster's ability to perform very well on Miramar? I don't think so. I think they're absolutely fine. I still think Leo as well as Revo are great here, and between the 2 of them, they've got so much knowledge, so much experience to lead the team, similarly how they did in the past. That I do think that getting over towards Miramar is a frightening prospect for other teams.
28 दोनों का.
I absolutely think so too. I mean, not to mention you got Alpha 7 who get their Alfonso drop right off the rip here. So they're going to be looted out of their minds, set up and locked and loaded, ready to go here. So, I mean, no excuses, I think, when it comes to Alpha 7 at this point. You're gifted, your playing path, you got a southern circle right here. You got to be able to take
Yalla, let's see who gonna take this one.
Right, for your own, right here and now. And we heard the desk talking about it, right? They said that when it comes to a team that's looking like they're having a little bit of a choking moment, it's Alpha 7. I mean, Alpha Gaming are playing their game, and they are making it happen. At the same time, there's still so many squads that can reach into that Smash Zone as well.
Interesting. I mean, Ida out, Damar in. I feel like Ida's a very good player on the team. Off-angle player as well. Getting Damar in feels like a weird choice. It's not that I don't like Damar. I think that Ida is just the better player in this instance.
I don't disagree. You know, it's so difficult at this kind of stage because the frustrations ring out big time. All it takes is one bad push, or in the worst case scenario, you have one of those situations where the IGL's like, we should either go left or right, and you have one player who disagrees, and if that doesn't work out, it creates an
You're off the team.
Yeah, it causes so much tension among the squads where they're
You're
like, you know what, just get out
Top
of
2
here.
will
You know?
play safely
I think you're right.
right now.
Frustrations in league stage are relatively quiet, but in the finals, they get loud. PMGC code redemption there on your screen. PUBG United here for the first time in
वाला
2025.
मुझे शक हो रहा है DRX है.
Game to pick up your rewards.
Trophy winner DRX है. मुझे शक हो रहा है.
Gotta be done.
Tell that to Carrillo as well.
Carrillo.
What he's going to be able to do here. On the move. Out early. I love this. Now this feels a little bit more Alpha 70. I think they're in Miramar. I think they're a little bit more relaxed now.
वाला मुझे भी आपको भी ऐसे लगता है.
They shouldn't be relaxed at all when it comes to the leaderboards. That's a fact. But they looted up also
यार हम
super
सारों का
fast,
IC
and
तो
they're on the move.
favorite team है ना
Well, I
मेरी
think you
जान.
get to match 5, right? You can't really be thinking too much about
लेकिन
This
वो
match is only
पनौती
one.
में
Right,
पनौती
you
ने
have
जाके
APG alongside with you here.
वॉच
You just
पार्टी
gotta
करके
play it out.
सेलिब्रेट
Right?
किया.
Try and get as many points as possible. That leads to a win. That leads to a win. Because a lot of games that do end up with 11 elims, 12 elims, those are games where you've taken it into your own hands and you pick up the chicken dinner because you cleared out that space. And I think that's one thing that Alpha 7 used to do so well in the past, over 2 days at least, where they cleared out massive amounts of area, and because they were so confident in their ability to fight with the gun skill on side, it didn't really matter at that point because they were just commanding so much zone.
Just dominating the lobby. I mean, that's what they did. They could just bully pretty much any position. And, you know, I want to see that again here from this squad here towards the end. Just see them play their own game. You know, and it makes total sense looking at their early play here in the last day. The only thing that makes sense to me is that they were just playing for the smash roll. You know, just playing it very
Brazil.
quiet, trying to get those points. I completely agree with you, though. It's time to just put some points on the board. And that is Doc done and dusted.
done हो गया वे Rosemary.
Player out.
Not the dockening.
No!
Please.
Here comes the rest of the team. No.
Not the
He's
dockening.
a little too separated for that.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a split there, but I mean, funnily enough, right? The only reason that happens is because Rosemary's doing the same thing.
That's true.
Rosemary
That's
was
true.
so far away from the rest of his team. It's literally the two worst nightmares of the squad, is that Doc and Rosemary clashing. Because no matter what happens in that 1v1, whoever dies is not getting back up again.
That's a fact.
You know, see, the team is not there to assist. So, you know, Doc may have inadvertently created his worst nightmare, inspiring Rosemary to play like this.
This is the second to last game, you know, and going out that fast.
Yeah,
while just
it
trying to
denies
loot.
you the chicken dinner.
Oh,
right?
man. It is
Absolutely right,
brutal
Malik.
and demoralizing for the whole squad as well.
Because you
Walaikum
need
salam.
a lot of these
Welcome,
fights. You sort of need that
Asad
fourth
Ali.
man to sacrifice towards the end game at times,
Mhm.
just to get to those great spots. All right, if you don't have that fourth guy, that means you have to play real slow from now on because you have no pieces on the chessboard to put aside, right?
Sure.
You have no pieces on the chessboard to bait with anymore. So
It hamstrung their whole game here.
yeah,
And then we only have one match left, and we know how crazy that last game is going to be.
well, D Plus is winning that game.
Yeah, that's right. That's automatic victory for D+. So, I mean, if D+ win this game somehow at 20 points, then that'd be crazy to watch. But yeah, according to history, it should be pretty much automatic victory. If they do that, it's honestly the best. Like, that'd be it's so
Bhutan.
crazy. They would have won every last game in 2 years of PMGC.
Well, for D Plus, certainly possible. But I think what's weird to me right now is that DXavier on 103 points. That's a 25-point game. That's 15 elims and chicken dinner. We see that quite frequently from these teams. That would tie them up with APG and Alpha 7. They need less than that if they want to just get towards match point with 22 points, so 12 elim game. And that's 6th place.
It's totally doable. You know, it's just when DXavier right now, I'm a little hesitant to have that confidence in them because I just see them kind of playing more for that center position, and I think that they can get it, but it's got to be having to get blessed.
Mongolia,
for them in
Mongolia,
order
ये
to do
देखो.
so. Another team that's right there.
Devil
next to
Gaming
them,
ने
I
कहा
definitely feel a
आपको
little bit
Mongolia
more
से.
confidence in. It's probably Thunder Talk.
Mongoli,
You know, Thunder Talk,
Mongol.
we saw them, you know, starting to ramp up things here. They get a good spot. They can make it happen for sure.
I still have my reservations, honestly. I mean, sure, today, like, they've really turned it around. But I'm not going to go ahead and just ignore the fact that they're quite disappointing over day 1 and day 2. I think that would be disingenuous of me. But yeah, today they've certainly stepped it up. But man, if they'd been playing like this on day 1 and day 2, they would have been so far ahead of the rest of the pack.
So far ahead. It's crazy that they're in 5th place with having those first 2 days. With 105 points. They're still so close.
Quite a honorable thing for Vampire to do as well here is that they completely disengage from Picardo and they just give up to Regnum Karya. Now, I don't know if that's we're being nice. You know, we know you're a team that is capable of getting up towards that podium finish, so let's just give you this. Or it was just a decision from Vampire. Maybe even Regnum Karya just like, we need to drop over towards Picardo right now.
It makes total sense to it. I think it is honorable considering that Regnum Karya, you know, their players were like, you know what, we're not gonna risk it. You guys take Picado early on. They're obviously way further up in the leaderboards, and just for Vampire, just say, all right, you know what, you can have it back here for the last couple games.
Malik, you are right.
Is crazy to see.
हम तो PC पे खेलते हैं.
Big shift on the circle here.
क्या पता in future iPad पे खेले.
That ridge line. You fit a lot of teams along there, but as soon as it hits west, like, you're going to go down. And it's a bit of a staging area for a lot of our squads. Alpha 7 immediately moving over towards Graveyard, see if they can wrap around to the north side of this one. We'll sort of see more clearly over on stage 3, stage 4. Regnum Karya could make this move, but it's so many other teams leapfrogging him. I think if you are in Picado, though, on this circle, it's the gamble, right?
Oh, yeah.
It's the gamble whether it's going to move back down south. You already control that area, so
My favorite team idhar ya overall. Overall under circle.
Because if that zone
I
goes up
see
to those
it.
mountainsides, it's going to be so difficult to leave there.
But you can't give up the free win,
But you
can
can't.
you?
You can't.
give up the
It's
free win.
it's one of those like coin flip decisions where you're just gonna say, hey, we get the circle, we're in this. You know, we don't. It's gonna be tough. But so this is one of those gambles you have to take here at that stage. The whole north side is completely open, by the way. So that zone does go hard shift north. We're gonna see some teams wrap up there and get it for free.
Yeah, I mean, Alpha 7 setting themselves up for that, as is D+. Thunder Talk doing what they usually do on this kind of circle, which is sort of play off towards that eastern side, go for a bit of a split, try and control a little bit more zone so they have more freedom to move later on. It also sets them up nicely to head towards Longhouse on that south side, just in case it does move back down towards the south here. Overall, pretty interesting circle with a lot of moving parts.
Absolutely. Speaking of moving parts, I was looking at the map feed trying to find out where the heck APG is. I don't see them anywhere near in this circle, and they are all the way on the south side. So they're outside of the zone, gonna have to sneak their way on in here. But pretty much majority of the major POIs in the center of the zone, they're all taken already.
Yeah, there's no space. There's no space left at the inn.
वाला पांडा अगर ट्राई करोगे एक दो हफ्ता लगेंगे सेट होने में.
But yeah, teams are pretty hesitant to full commit at the moment. The only
Brazil nice gameplay,
is probably between GOAT as well as Ulf. That's on the northwest side towards that plateau that sits around San Martin.
I'll message in inbox. Couldn't you
want to get caught on rotation
provide
right now?
your ID? I will send you a
so
request.
careful.
Sure,
If you're
Malik.
gonna go out,
Inshallah.
might as well go out using that gun skill. But let's see right now where this next zone's gonna go. You see Alter Ego
Malik,
there?
YouTube पे आ जाओ. वहाँ पे मेरा
and we get that hard shift to the north. It's off to the races.
वहाँ पे overlay पे मेरी ID लिखी हुई है. YouTube चैनल पे आ जाओ. हम live हैं.
Like we said, they had to gamble.
वहाँ पे overlay लगा हुआ है. जो face cam है उसके नीचे मेरा ID number है. वो
This
लेके
time
add करो.
around,
मैं
they
accept कर
do
लूँगा.
not win out.
Snake eyes.
It is snake eyes for them. E-Arena over towards the southwest as well. I think E-Arena's done quite well today. They get up to 89 points. I think they've been really giving it to stay in that conversation towards the middle of the pack right now. It's Mad Bulls who control the majority of that northern
Same
zone.
नाम है, same
and Alter
नाम है.
Ego who made
मेरे जितने भी social media के accounts हैं,
over towards
सारे
that
same
north
नाम
side,
से.
dudes.
SQ Magic.
Pays off. Pays off. Vampire.
वो
Look at that.
Vampire का एक बंदा गया.
Gonna lose a player there. Down to 3. Great last day for Vampire. I love the fact that they really put everything out on the line for their home crowd. Love to be able to see that here. Warman's gonna go down there from E-Arena, and he's not getting picked back up.
That's very unlikely.
That's a fact.
They could try and get over towards
DRX.
it, but again, it's very dangerous. DRX. Two South Korean squads.
Oh, 1 HP!
QNZ.
Got him.
Yeah.
On live support there for just a second before Nolbu's able to take him down. That clears out a little space on the south side there for D+ to mess around with going forward as well.
Shout out to Malik.
But what a rotate from Thunder Talk. They get right over towards that ridge line. They're set up on the high ground, so they controlled most of the important space there. Just a question whether the circle shifts back over towards that northwest again, in which case we're heading over towards that plateau, which is so uncomfortable to play.
Inshallah, Malik.
You'll likely see a lot of our teams diverting towards the edge of the map.
D+ plus. You can see them just still playing edge, just trying to gatekeep, find a way out into this next circle. Meanwhile,
यार टिकटॉक
there's
वालों
Thunder
जिन्होंने
Talk
फॉलो नहीं किया फॉलो लाजिम
getting a
करना है
nice
हाँ
little nade knock.
On to Alpha 7.
That is on the Alpha 7, and that's
Ooh.
Mazao. Hurting really bad. Rebel gets knocked as well, and Thirsty.
यार रेवो तो इनका मेन
Alpha
प्लेयर है
7 again. Can't make it happen in this Miramar.
It might be done. It might be done. I feel like the way that Alpha 7's currently playing is just not up to scratch for the rest of this lobby. They go for a 2-2 split. It's hesitant, right?
Looking like a shell of their former selves at this point.
Why push that over? You could have wrapped over towards the north side. The north side's very playable on this ridge as well, Hot Jukes. E-Arena fully flushed out. It was a very quick one. We kind of missed that off of the wings.
Yeah.
APG still on 3 outside the blue. They're rotating over the top of D+.
APG down to 2, actually. And you can see them here in the same position that Alpha 7 is. That opens the door big time for the rest of the lobby here to catch up to them.
I'm talking about if Ulf gets a good game, if Thunder Talk gets a good game, suddenly you've got 4 teams in the smash zone. Even DRX, but I think DRX is slightly less likely to have a strong match off the back of this one. But yeah, man, there is.
नहीं नहीं इसके
a lot
बाद
of
last
teams
match
that
है
can
इसके
get towards
बाद
that smash zone and make this last game so uncomfortable. Because
Let's go!
match point,
DRX
we're looking at 20% of the lobby being able to finish the game there and then and
देखो
end up in first place.
देखो यहाँ
Just steal away
पे
the championship for yourself. $500,000
TT
in the
Wolf.
bank account just with one game.
वुल्फ भी आ सकता है वुल्फ
Right
भी कर
now.
सकता है
As APG are on the rotate, just trying to survive here, but Lemon has got top in
चलो
his
भाई
sights.
टॉप
He's in big trouble, though. The shots, the third party ends up saving top for a
चलो
little bit longer. They end up losing one of their players, though. So now it's, yeah, APG down to a single solo.
Just top remaining. And they try and make the rotate over towards the north side. But it ain't happening. It
टॉप
ain't
रह गया
happening.
ओह
Goes down, there's Chips.
चिप्स
Uh-oh. D plus putting up some points in Miramar. Just a little pregame to their last Miramar of the day.
We head on over towards that northwest side, Jukes. So we
Yes.
are on the plateau. That is rough. Very, very rough for a lot of our teams. Thunder Talk do need to move. R8 have a fairly nice position, honestly, alongside those concretes on that south side. Kara also, similar position, but further south. Magnum Kai, how are they doing? They lost one player on a knock who's trying to crawl back up to the rest of the team. We'll see if that is resable for them.
Looks like Carrillo got a knock, so you might be able to get that thirst on the tops. Let's see if that does end up bringing out. Meanwhile, Chips from D+, just throwing out some smokes, playing it very, very carefully here. We got that plateau finish. And right now we're going to see Thunder Talk. This is that team, I'm telling you, you got to watch out for. They're heating up at the end of the final day. They have the full squad up. And
TT
with
आ
Alpha
वल्ला
7 and Alpha Gaming hurt so bad. This is going to be such a close one in the last match.
Yeah, last game is going to be weird. But again, like they've left the points so limited. If we imagine, you know, it's 10 points to get to match point from the first place team after the second day. Both squads, APG and A7, have only cleared that by 13. For Alpha 7, that is not enough points, and teams are
Match
catching
point,
up,
yeah.
and I think they're just going to lose to points from teams underneath.
That's what it's looking like. That's what it's looking like right now, because Alpha 7 just cannot seem to get it going here today. After such a wild day yesterday, such a lead, gone in just an instant here. See where this next circle goes, though. Alpha 7 do have a duo. They are center of the zone. Got Mad Bulls up there on top. Thunder Talk with some high ground as well. And it goes on over to the southwest side.
That is grim. I don't know how Alpha 7 got here, by the way. That's actually a very nice rotate. I'll give them that. Lovely spot on the map for them. I mean, Thunder Talk could crash here, but as two players, a little bit hard to hold. But again, by the time you rotate over that side, there's going to be so many teams looking at you. Alter Ego down to just quick one, and he's doing his absolute best to keep his team in the game.
And it's not going to be enough. Alter Ego just not able to win fights here on the final day. Goat taking advantage of that one. Meanwhile, you got Ulf. They know what time it is. They noticed that Alpha 7, Alpha Gaming are in trouble. They're keeping all 4 up, 0 eliminations. They're going to have to start getting some sooner rather than later, though.
They are on that north side, so there hasn't really been a lot of opportunity for it. Loxy getting rezzed here, but it's Kara. They can see them. 2 Turkish teams clashing once again here over in those south concretes. I don't think Loxy's
Whoa!
It's a nasty nade over towards the back line. The Wolf has to bite back, though. And it really is the lone wolf now here for Regnum Karya.
Zed Wolf, let's see what he could do. MG3 is down. Lewis. Oh!
Whoa!
CEO! Who needs a parachute when you got a buggy? See what Zed Wolf could do in the 1v2 situation. Nice little peek there, though. He's going to watch out for the left side, and it's not going to be enough. Regnum Karya out early once again.
CEO goes base jump.
अबे ऊपर से उड़ के आया वो
I think it's been a sad day 3 for a lot of squads.
Yeah.
In particular, I mean, I've complained about Alpha Gaming, but I mean, Regnum Karya's day has been even worse. It's been a very, very unfortunate event.
top ko dekho kya kar raha hai.
All of our big teams, all of our big names just have struggled to really get off the mark here. Again, I think the Smash Point does just create such a horrible scenario for teams. They get so in their heads about it because it can change how everything works. And it certainly changes the way people play on day 3. For the better or the worse, we'll have to wait and see here.
I'm looking over
टीटी वाले मारेंगे ना अगर वो देख लिया वो मार देंगे वो देख
at this point. A lot of frustration, and it makes sense right now. They just could not get it going here today. Let's take a look, though, at Top by himself, trying to sneak away some more points for his squad. Flat tie between the 2 alphas in the lobby.
देख लिया टीटी ने देख लिया गया मैंने बोला ना टीटी ने देख लिया.
Gotta get going. That's Top out. So Alpha Gaming 0 points in this one. And with 9 teams remaining, Alpha 7 might be able, with this position, to sneak away some placement points.
I mean, if they keep doing what they're doing and picking up 1 point per game, I mean, I'm not too impressed with that, to be honest with you. Yes, you're getting to placement points, but is that really changing all that much? Is that 1 point going to be enough? You grab it anyway. I mean, 1 point was enough last year.
That is true.
So,
that is.
I mean, maybe I'm wrong there.
Hey.
Circle does cut them out, and we are straight back into that open zone. What a disgusting second to last game this is.
Wolfie deserve to win.
Have just been wide open.
Yeah, why not? 100% they deserve. Even TT.
It's so difficult on these teams. Just every team's playing on the edge, just hoping for the best at this point.
Bad luck for DRX.
Having a little compound there. They're going to be able to hold it for just a little bit longer. Nice shots there from Kara. Now Kara with 7 points on the board. They've jumped themselves out of last place. And that's usually what happens, though, right? Teams at the bottom got nothing to lose. They finally start putting up some points after a rough couple of days. Thunder Talk, though, need these points desperately. Trying to avoid these nades from chips. It's going to be a difficult one to hit, that's for sure. Yeah, now I think D+, if you're D+, you got to save some of that utility.
I mean, D+ underneath. You should hit this. Should easily be able to hit this as Nobu sends away. Obscure from Alpha 7 won't find chips, but does not get the point off it. Stolen away by Xing. And Thunder Talks up to 5 elims. Once again, they got a nice little fan area over there in the crowd. They got a flag that's waving. Nobu will find Damar on his lonesome with really little to no defense on that. No counter attack at all from RA. They were just accepting that Damar is now gone.
One match
Wallah, TT has chance.
This is such an important one.
TT and apna wo Wolfie. Wolf.
Thunder Talk with 5.
Yulf ऐसा उनका
only one
Yulf
so
नाम है.
far, but they still got 3 players up. They are going to play in that edge. Will they go for this third party here? It's going to be a tough one, that's for sure. CEO, though, cheeky little angle, putting some pressure on the Thunder Talk.
King making the cross, will get taken down. but not before running out of ammo, and he might just get out of dodge. Behind the tree, at close range, cannot find him. Finally gets a little angle. Thundertalk down to 3 there. They almost got their boy back up again. They're sending in P90 on Nolbu, a dangerous opposition inside the building.
Ooh.
Xavier, better late than never, I guess. Here they go on the push, and they are just getting shredded as R8 were just waiting for this. Xavier taking their sweet time and getting absolutely demolished.
Still 100 points. It's not bad indeed. Not bad indeed. I think that's a nice place to finish here for Xavier. It's a shame that the gun skill, not the gun skill, but at least that firepower in those team fights, the 4v4s just wasn't really there for Xavier this tournament.
Uh-oh. Obscure, Carrillo in the dip, very nadeable, gotta be careful. That's Xavier out of there. All right. Put some more points on the board for themselves. Okay, there's Flip, gets the nade onto Obscure. That right there was an eviction notice. Marked and booked for Carrillo. He's gonna have to be careful. Obscure trying to back himself out of this one. Looks like he might have just been able to crawl to safety there behind this rock. But with this next zone shift, Mad Bulls are looking really good here, Blank.
They're looking real nice. I think the big one, though, is Ulf.
Yes.
Ulf on that side, 115 points, looking to break 10 this game. Get themselves over towards match point. I love this lineup from Thundertalk, though. Able to sidle in ahead of R8. And they know they got to leave at some point.
Looking at the leaderboards, R8, if you're R8 at this point, you need to just try and destroy the whole lobby. That's what you need to do. If you're Thundertalk and Ulf, you're just going for the win. And Alpha 7, just sneak away any point you could possibly get your hands on. Meanwhile, the Mad Bulls starting to put into some work on Ulf. Huge fight right here.
Oh!
Side of Ulf, and Solus gets the first knock. And now they are on the push. They know they need every single elimination they can get. Aaron in the front line. He's got that UMP. Lemon blocking down those nades. But look at this on the other side. Thundertalk getting into it with R8.
Yeah, sightseeing on that sideline. Shing healing up right now. AJ is down, but they might be able to clean house here, get 9 elims total if Kara doesn't start stealing away.
Uh-oh.
That will still sit Thundertalk at 8 on this game. But even this team can potentially clear over towards 125. It's going to take a bit bigger game than this.
That's going to look pretty good. I'll tell you, you can't be mad at that. That's for sure. AJ getting rezzed. Let's see what Thundertalk can do as a duo. They still have a third person up as well. Let's see what they can do. But now we look over to Ulf. They're in a perfect position here. Only one elimination so far. They got to get this win on the Mad Bulls without losing another player. Pusher's got that nade, though. Oh, just missed by the skin of his teeth. Solus, he definitely felt that one. But he cannot leave this position. He's got the shotgun. Ooh, gets hurt really bad. And now Ulfer looking in big trouble. Lemon looking to take advantage. Gets shot in return, though. Back and forth. As now the blue zone is starting to push both these squads. Pusher pushes up. Ulf with the high ground shuts him down.
There's going to be a huge game right now from Ketch, and he really does put in the work alongside with Aaron Prime here over at the PMGC Grand Finals. But the teams are starting to get sparse, Jukes. The teams are starting to get sparse. And I see one squad right now. One down to 2, but but can they weather the thunder?
Oh boy, Alpha 7 with 2 players up, looking real sneaky in this one, especially considering that Kara and Thundertalk are outside of this circle. Can they find a way to steal away a chicken dinner and finish the tournament right here, right now?
It's going to be so difficult to do. Teams usually will
guys?
They'll know it exists. So that's Alpha 7's weakness. They have 3 grenades, which is 3 more than at least 2 of these other teams, in Kara as well as Ulf.
You can feel the tension in the air, the crowd so silent, trying to hope for Thundertalk to make something happen. The nade, just short of Aaron. Big shots though from Obscure!
Solus, what are you doing?
Get Solus! The next nade comes on out from Carrillo, just short. Alpha
Bruce
7.
pushing them in here. Eren will find Carrillo. It's a good step up from him, but now they know they absolutely need to take down this team. If not, try and lead Thunder Talk over here. And AJ will finish off Carrillo. And it's a ginormous game from Thunder Talk. If they clean out the rest of the lobby, they hit 125.
What a huge game for both these squads. Ulf and Thunder Talk at the top of the leaderboards right now. It's anybody's game. This could be the win that locks you in as our champions. With one match left to go, who knows what happens? You need every single point you can get.
यार
It is a slow and grueling
मजा आ रहा है यार
but what a journey it has been. Sighting takes a lot of damage but is able to send a lot more back. That is a lot. This is good time for Thunder Talk to start rotating out to try and take some space. But Solus is holding them down. Sighting has to hit the deck and Ketch finds some room to move up. And it looks like Thunder Talk may not be finding it.
Solus has so much ammunition, 300 rounds. He's using every single one. And that is how you do it. Ulf, get the chicken dinner.
And Ulf are in match point.
Yup.
It will require the back-to-back now for Ulf.
Woo, look at Ketch taking a deep breath after that one.
You gotta take a deep breath there, man, 100%. But to be honest with you, for Ulf, what a day it's been today. Eren, who had been one of the rookies of the year, now really showing what he can do as he has developed that experience over multiple years now on a team where he sits shoulder to shoulder with some of the best in the business. For Thunder Talk, did it take them close enough?
Oh, that's the question. That's the question. I can't wait for the desk to break this down because we are going to go into that final.
That's the question, isn't it, guys? Have they done enough, Ulf and TT Gaming? We said it before they went into that match. I said Thunder Talk with the team to look out for. They made it right to the end, didn't quite secure it. Ulf, an impressive performance. Max is looking dicey. What's happened?
I think Thunder Talk missed out by 1 point. And my math is really bad, and I hope I'm wrong, but they might have just barely missed out. They needed one more elimination at the very end to get 14, and with the 6 placement points for second place, it would have been 20, and they needed 20 points to be in the Smash Zone. I think they missed out, but Ulf here's 7, just what they needed to try and make sure they do get in the Smash Zone alongside Alpha Gaming and Alpha 7.
We talked about those teams that wanted to get that opportunity going into the last match to actually go for the win and win via Smashul. Ulf able to do that, and honestly, I gotta wait and see what's gonna happen with the leaderboard math.
18 point.
Leaderboard math there, Max.
18
because
point.
if it is just by 1 point that Thunder Talk's not gonna be able to make it, it's gonna be heartbreaking. But I think they did enough to just push themselves to still contend in points.
I think, historically speaking, in PMGC, this is the closest we've ever had. A last game with the Smash rule in mind right now. No idea who's going to win it. Literally no clue.
Still yet to have a Smash Zone win at a global LAN event at this point. And we'd be really excited to see it happen right here, right now. But you know what? We've got to talk a little bit about Alpha Gaming and Alpha 7, unfortunately. Just the wind gets taken out of their sails, doesn't it? Early game, both of them losing players. Was it overextending? Was it mistakes were made? Maxman, talk to me.
For Alpha Gaming, I think this is one of the worst circles you could give them. They're Chumacera team, and it goes on top of the mountain between Picardo and San Martin, and they rotate late, which is normally not a bad approach, but when you have a circle that just keeps going to the high ground position, all the teams are already parked up on the high ground, meaning that you're going for late rotation, you're going to get lasered down instantly. Alpha Gaming, they could have made it in, but I feel like this is a circle that's given to them in the worst moment possible, and they were just not quite able to deliver. As compared to Alpha 7, they were able to make it to the mountaintop. That's only a duo of Carrillo and Obscure.
Yeah, for Alpha 7, I feel like they still had the same struggles. They were working their way from the east, trying to get into the circles. They end up losing players. Thunder Talk made sure that they stopped any type of push that Alpha 7 was going to be doing as well. Thunder Talk, not only did they end up performing well in this match, they were actually being just a big old pain in the butt to those top teams when it came down to the
अब क्या होगा अगर जो टॉप पे बैठे उन लोगों ने चिकन नहीं किया तो क्या होगा लास्ट मैच है अब मेरे समझ में नहीं आ रहा क्या होगा.
Again, they went 12th position. What a comeback for, like, on the last day. What's going on? Thunder Talk, I am loving what we're witnessing from this team.
A key point as well from the previous match that we saw on Erangel. Patience. playing a huge part in getting to that end game. Kara Esports have shown it already. It was Ulf in this last match, showing that patience on the northwest side of the zone and managing to just stay patient, choose their moments carefully, and ultimately made them get that chance.
क्या होगा guys बताओ?
And I mean, that's what the squad
What's
needed to
gonna
do.
happen?
They just needed to make sure they did enough to get those points to be within the smash zone. You could kind of see the relief too when we got a chance to see the players, but look at the rotations here. I mean, it's just going to be Thunder Talk is going to be chilling
Then
on
the
that eastern
team
side,
on
and
top
Wolf
is
is going
the
to end
winner.
up moving up as well. Like, just waiting.
Aha.
That's what you were saying, Barney. Patience,
I
patience, patience,
think
Max.
Yeah, I mean, here the dips on the western side were just a
winner
godsend for Ulf. And actually, you're going to
A7
see that in a
is
few seconds.
also
This fight
good
versus Madballs was
position.
very decisive. Whoever
Yep.
wins that fight, I think, wins the entirety
They
of the
will
match.
play
because
one
Thunder
more
Talk and
match,
also the side of
brother.
Kara kind of stuck in these compounds to the eastern side
One more
of
match?
the circle.
नहीं मुझे नहीं लगता.
Madballs, also the gatekeepers of the northern side. Really good use of the cliff moving in, but Ulf was stronger. Eren in particular, what a clutch in that fight versus Madballs, and that helps them to secure
Oh,
18
TT ने
points, which I do believe
19
that was going to
point
be enough
बनाए.
for them to make it in the
Olfi
smash.
ने
Oh,
18 point.
Or did I calculate wrongly? But maybe I did.
now you're making me doubt myself. I mean, Thunder Talk there with 19 points, Ulf with the 18 points. I
It
think
is.
I think Ulf should be enough for them to be able to get in there.
Yes,
we'll have
last
to wait and
match,
see
and
what's
now
going to happen when
point
we end up showing the overall
lead
as
winner.
well. But then, I mean, Alpha 7, they should have at least a little bit of a cushion going into this last match by them being able to secure 5 placement points.
Another team who's had a bit of more unluck at this point, haven't they? D Xavier just can't catch a break, can they? They tried to crash. They got absolutely, well, they just got destroyed as they moved in, didn't they, Max? Let's be honest.
I mean, I respect the attempt on that crash, but I think that you in particular, Seven, were like, the execution is just very
was so
desperate.
awful.
It felt like, yeah, awful. But you know what? I agree. It was an awful push there with the monster truck. MVP of the game is going to be
MVP,
Eren.
huh?
Love to see him perform again, doing so good for his team as he's been picked up this year by the side of Ulf. But I was looking at DRX. They lost all their momentum. Everything is gone. The only time you see them perform is like a solo player, like Hyunbin earlier versus Kara.
Thanks for
DRX
live,
have
bro.
lost it for me.
Malik,
It's done.
Tanveer
Maybe a
Ahmed,
podium could be
you're
happening,
welcome,
but anyways,
Malik.
race for the first place is just out of the question, in my opinion.
Totally out of the question. Another
No,
team that, yes, like you
मुझे
said,
नहीं
the wind's
लगता.
just coming out of their sails at this point. D plus Kia as well, struggling down there. It's just, Korea's having a tough day. Oh! Oh! Ulf have made it, currently sitting in second place with 132 total points. 4 chicken dinners on the board as well, let's
Max,
be honest.
you were right.
Ulf ने 4 chicken dinner
To
किए.
the smash zone by just 1 point. They just needed that elimination to have a chance to win via smash roll in that final game.
But if
Uh-oh.
we don't have a smash, that's only a 10-point difference between themselves and Alpha 7. They can still be crowned the champions without the smash ruling. Man, could we have a new Nova Esports here at PMGC 2025? It could be happening today.
And it could be King getting his
Yes!
third championship.
I forgot about that.
He's so
could be.
excited.
I mean, would that make him the GOAT?
Oh, he's the
Possibly.
king, makes him the king.
I mean,
Makes
3
him the king, bro.
PMGC championships, I think hands down, yeah, he would automatically become the GOAT.
Oh my goodness. Well, and a really impressive
By
run so far
John,
today
what tough
from Thunder Talk
situation
Gaming.
hai.
You can see the dished out points over here from the top 4 players. King just managing to keep himself up there. Oh, Max is looking.
No, I'm just
Max is
thinking.
twitching.
Sorry, I always look like very pensive between these segments, but going from 12th position to first place, possibly at the end, would be one of the biggest comebacks we've ever seen.
Well, it's time to check out this MVP or the finals MVP role. Let's check it out.
ये क्या है? अच्छा जो जीतेगा मेरे ख्याल से एमवीपी को पोर्श गाड़ी मिलेगा. एमवीपी को पोर्श गाड़ी मिलेगा. ओ भाईजान.
PMGC Grand Finals will walk away with a brand new Porsche Cayenne. That's kind of spicy, Seven, isn't it? Could you see yourself driving one of those?
I could definitely see myself driving one of those, and I would probably just
MVP will
try to
be
as
from
safe as I could be. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say.
Are you alluding to the fact that you're a bad driver? What's going on?
No, I'm a great driver, but that thing looks amazing, and I know it can go fast. I would wanna just go.
Well, okay, make sure that if you log into the game between the 12th and the 14th of December, you will get a permanent Polar Party Mini 14 firearm finish for free. And of course, from the 12th to the 25th of December, if you log in a total of 7 days, then you will get a permanent Rev It Up emote for free, gentlemen. We like free stuff, don't we? We're all gamers here.
Tournament MVP, not the match MVP.
That's how much I loved all the skins for
You know how much I love
PMGC.
free stuff? Once this ends,
They
this
did a
two
lot of-
right here are
a
gonna
lot-
disappear. I'm not gonna
I
say
think
it.
we're going to get chased down out of the building.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I
I
like
didn't say
how
the
you-
phone. I didn't say the Infinix.
I know.
I
Top
said
over
how you
for
didn't say
one.
the
Oh,
Infinix.
okay, so you're safe. You're fine.
I think top over top.
Yoink. Right, let's chat a little bit more. Going into our final match of the day. 3 teams
मेरे ख्याल से
currently
top
sitting at the top
होगा.
of the standings, all of them in the smash zone. So all 3 of them could walk away and hit that smash rule, meaning they could smash 3 of those eggs that they have chosen, which also means 3 times the prizes from Infinix, gentlemen.
Ooh, I got a chance to smash one of those eggs. It was pretty awesome.
Here's
I didn't get the
life.
reward though. Good.
वल्ला हमारी टीम होती ना ऐसी, मैं 100% कह सकता हूँ फलक होता MVP, फलक होता, लेकिन क्या करें, पीछे पनौती बैठे हुए, मैच ही जीता हुआ वो सेलिब्रेट कर रहे हैं, मनूस, इनकी वजह से आईसी टीम को
I
disqualified.
think for all these 3 squads, actually, you know what? All the 4 squads, it's just gonna be business as usual. It just comes
And,
down
welcome.
to what the other teams are gonna be doing. Regnum, I
These
know they
players
have
are
had an
so
awful
bad, I
day.
couldn't
Yes, they have picked it up a little bit, but
them
to
3
keep with their
versus 1.
performances from
Really?
previous
How?
PMGCs, from previous global events, they're not gonna be happy about it. They're gonna be wanting to do a little bit more. And something that we mentioned at the beginning of the day, that there's been one team that has been winning the last match every single time, at least for the past, what is it now, 5 days of grand finals,
Walaikum
including last
salam.
year. D Plus is going to be looking to make it 6.
It would be such a meme if they could do it once more. But you know what? I would love to
Thank
see
you,
it happen. But
Chai
actually,
Parata.
you're going about the teams playing passive in the top 4. I think top 3 have to play it passive to try and make sure they can win through the smash ruling. I want Thundertalk to play a little bit more aggressive compared to the top 3 because they are playing catch up, and regardless of
Lucy
them
Live.
winning or not, they cannot end it.
Lucy
through the
Live, ये
smash
चाय
ruling.
पराठा
Meaning,
आप हो
points
कौन है
alone,
ये?
that is the way you're going to be crowned the
चाय
champion. So
पराठा
Thundertalk
का
need to
पिक्चर
go
लगाया
big
हुआ है.
in this match.
I think for Thunder Talk, it comes down to how are they
Asif,
keeping track
welcome.
of which of those top teams are alive,
Yes.
right? Because if for some reason they don't see Upper 7, they don't see APG, they don't see Ulf getting eliminated, that's when you have to be aggressive. But if it is a situation where those top three teams end up getting eliminated,
Panoti
then
is
you can
the
maybe play a
star
little
of
bit passive because
Pakistan.
they know all they have to do is try
कौन है?
to get at least 15 points.
ये स्टार ऑफ
What if,
पाकिस्तान कौन है? बताओ
we see
मुझे
a fight
पहले.
break out. Thundertalk get a knock, a flush
जी,
onto
जी,
one
चाय
of these
पराठा,
players on
here,
the top 3.
magic,
Do
bro.
you chase it down? Do you
Oh
play
my
passive? What's your
God.
I genuinely, I don't know. It's
Ah.
depending on the IGL and what he's feeling like doing in at that moment.
I generally don't know
Lucy-
as well, and that is, by the way, the
Lucy-
most
ये स्टार ऑफ पाकिस्तान
I think I
कौन
would
है?
say I've seen
टिकटॉक
from
पे कह रहा है.
APG, Riff is getting up, it's getting every.
मैंने कहा मैं किसी के प्यो से डरता नहीं हूँ. मैंने कहा अपनी जो आईसी टीम है वो कर सकती थी, आ सकती थी फाइनल्स में, लेकिन कुछ पनौती हैं जिन्होंने विन होने से पहले, यानी फाइनल आने से पहले वो सेलिब्रेट कर रहे हैं भाई, समझ रहे हो? यानी आवाम को फुदू बना के सेलिब्रेट कर रहे हैं. तो यहाँ पे एक कहता है द पनौती इज़ द स्टार ऑफ पाकिस्तान, यानी वो कहता है ना, don't celebrate before you win, before you make your position in finals, you know, just chill, just be a normal, क्योंकि मैंने देखे हैं ना वो कुछ, you know, so ये रब, मैं तो साफ साफ कहता हूँ इनकी वजह से हमारी टीम का तरामरा निकाल दिया.
Go out into that cold night. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's
What
time
is
for our
Panoti?
final map of the PMGC
Panoti ye yaar
2025
Manus.
Grand
Aur kya?
Finals. Blank Jukes. Let's do it.
Welcome back to the final match of the day. It's Miramar Madness
Bro,
here on
second.
Championship
हाँ,
Sunday.
इंशाल्लाह, इंशाल्लाह।
Do D plus take themselves
इंशाल्लाह
the
जरूर।
sixth now.
मुझे यकीन है,
in a row at the
यकीन
end
है,
of the day on
लड़के
PMGC, the
करेंगे,
last 2
लड़के
years
लाजम
will
करेंगे,
really
उनके
decide
अंदर
on
जज्बा
that
है,
will be.
इंशाल्लाह।
But overall, we are looking at 4 teams. We're looking at Ulf, APG, Alpha 7, and Thunder Talk, who miss out on match point by 1.
Oh, just one single point. But with how close this is, a chicken dinner can still get it done.
Focus on the match.
see
Yeah, let's go.
how these squads are
Let's
gonna react
go.
this
Last
time.
match है मेरे भाई.
Into your own hands, an entire
Wolf
year's
won
worth of
3
hard work
chicken today.
about to
SQ
pay off
by.
here and now.
What a
Alpha 7
comeback,
out of the plane,
really.
super
हाँ ये बात
early,
सही है
heading
मलिक.
towards that Cruz del Valle,
Wolf ने
like
3
possibly
chicken किए
looking
भाई,
to get a
वाओ.
vehicle, drive on over to El Pozo.
अच्छी टीम है
Let's
यार.
see how
और खास करके
we get
इनका जो
started here, guys.
स्कारफेस
Let's go.
प्लेयर है ना, स्कारफेस.
I think honestly, for a lot of those
खतरनाक
squads
प्लेयर
at the
है.
top, like
वाला.
Max was saying, you've got to play a little bit more passive. You've got to ensure you get through to that end game first before you start pushing the boat out. But sometimes some of these plays to get towards that end game require a bit of aggression.
PMG,
We're heading
PMG
down towards the
all will be in
southwest side of the
Pakistan,
map.
Lahore
You've got La
in
Triera and a whole
2026.
chunk of
Inshallah.
that mountain on the western side in
Inshallah.
play, which is rough.
Oh, so rough. So rough. For those of you guys that don't know, that
Zoom
left side
देखो
of that
कहाँ
map
गया.
is completely unplayable. So it's basically a circle 2 or 3 at this point with how much room is left. More like a zone 2. But you got Valle del Mar in play. GOAT are already there. They're big chilling. Alpha 7 looking like they're going to go
TT
ahead and
को
lose
1
their
पॉइंट
Valle up.
चाहिए कि उसमें चला
They're
जा,
gonna take this
लेकिन
spot. They're going to be actually the furthest team away from this circle. So they got a big rotation ahead of them.
They got to kick up some dust, that's
Yeah.
for sure. On that
ये क्या
north
कर रहे
side,
हैं?
move on.
उल्फी लोग क्या कर रहे हैं? इधर देखो, उनको देखो क्या कर रहे हैं.
Alter Ego. Thunder Talk as well. Regnum Kai quite close towards the zone, but it is Alpha Gaming. All eyes on them right now. Chumacera start. It's a great beginning of the game for this team. Vampire are on their northeast edge, luring out to the side. Again, big respect to that team, saying that they don't really know anywhere else to play on this map other than Picardo. Yet under all this pressure in this kind of tournament, you're telling me that they decided they would learn something completely new? I mean, it's amazing, and it's very much interesting what the kind of pressure from a tournament can provide you in terms of improvements.
So difficult. So difficult. The pressure is insurmountable at this point. But you got to overcome it. You got to make it happen.
Yeah.
And it's so crazy to see Regnum Karia have such a rough day. I mean, especially considering that you got Silas who's won this before. You know, that should be a big advantage going into this. At the end of the day, though, it takes all 4. You got to be able to make it happen. And unfortunately, Regnum couldn't get it done on the last day. We got 4 squads, though, here. Those are the 4 we are dead looking at. Alpha 7, ULF, APG, and Thunder Talk. Thunder Talk are in La Bendita.
हाँ भाई, कौन चिकन करेगी?
Looting up right now. So they're
क्या
still
बोलते हो?
waiting to get into this next
क्या
zone.
बोलते हो
Now,
guys?
all the
Last
squads
match
that
है
we
जी
just
सनी.
listed,
Last match है.
APG, they're already in the zone. So they are looking to get a nice central position
APG,
on that
Wolfie
outside, just
या फिर
north
अपना
of Minas del Valle.
Alpha 7.
So they're actually going to be in a really good position because most of the time when we do get circles like this, the zone does tend to kind of head south.
Yeah, Southern Circles.
TT को अगर
all those foothills, it's
अगर
so
TT
rough to play
जीतती
around,
है,
rough to rotate through. I think APG
जैसे कि
definitely
chicken
does a nice
करती है,
start here,
लेकिन
but just
point-
in a little bit at the start, especially if this team's rotating on their top side. So I do like that. APG
Alpha
is
7
sort
से
of chilling
ऊपर होना
right now.
चाहिए.
You're just
तब
gonna
उसको
stay inside
मिल
the
सकता है.
turtle. You're just making sure you don't peek out too much and wait your turn.
Wolfie,
Regnum Kai, you're very close by.
APG
But again,
और
I think these guys are just going to set a straight
A7.
pass here, Jukes.
Yeah, Silas.
I
just
don't
on
know
the
यार,
drive.
बहुत close है ये लोग.
Gotta be careful, especially with a team like Regnum who are so far down on the leaderboards. Like, this is a squad that if they just see a player, they'll just take those shots at this point. So, fortunate for APG, they were not spotted. They're going to continue. Actually, Reefus and Zul are driving mighty close to Regnum Car.
Yuluf,
I think they heard it.
की बात
Silas
कर रहे
was just peeking over that hill. But APG, they hit that left turn real quick.
Only point decide than
right
last match.
Calm down, guys. Calm down.
Yeah, well, again, I think for most teams, they realize just
Yeah,
how
only
close the
point, yeah.
leaderboards are. You don't want to go out early at all, just because if you get 8, 9 points, suddenly you are getting so much extra change on the leaderboard, moving up from 10th up to 5th off those minimal points. If we look at the lobby right now, there are 3 teams tied between 11th, 12th, and 13th on 90 points. Above them sits Regnum Kai, who are 91. R8 and D plus above that on 92 and 92. So yes, you would be correct in saying that between 13th and 8th place there is 2 points.
Unreal. Unreal. Such a close leaderboard.
Prize pool
Big gap between 4th and 5th place.
6 टीमों पे
eyes
divided
on
होगा ना 6 टीमों पे.
the
That's
top
it.
4 teams. Those are going to be your squads that are going to win this one. It's going to be one of the 4. That's a fact.
Whoa.
And take a look in here, though. Oh, go. Getting the first blood on the Tony K from Vampire.
Yeah, straight away looking to find themselves a bit more leverage inside this zone. You got them on the western side at the moment, looking cross Ladriera over towards Vampire. Regnum Kai sit just a little bit lower than that. DRX are also here. DRX, I think, can still hit a podium finish. Whether I do not believe that they're hitting a win, though.
Yeah, absolutely. The gap is just too big at this point, especially for the last game.
Yeah.
Like,
I think they're the only other team that could get in towards the podium as well. I don't think DX Xavier can anymore.
Getting an 18-point chicken dinner on the last game, it's almost impossible unless you're D+.
Yeah, exactly.
That's it. Let's see right now, though, as we look. Man, I can feel the tension in the air.
क्या करे यार?
Just playing this so carefully. Such a big gap, you know, and the prize pool jumps.
चलो भाई TT गई.
They're trapped.
The crowd making so much noise because they know Thunderchalk's in big trouble. Krypton putting some shots, and yeah, they are trapped right out in the open, and Alter Ego are hunting them down.
The vehicle flipped. The Thunder Talk, the dream might be over here and now. For King to get the 3-time, it's unlikely. King's going to make the run out. AJ holding down the line here, looking to send grenades over the top. This is a mighty hold from him. Sadly, he does get caught out. There's players swinging off to the right-hand side.
King's in big trouble, and he knows it. Yeah, here he comes, Thunder Talk. They have to try and save this at this point. You cannot afford to go out. But let's see what they can do here as Alter Ego are looking to put the clamps on them, surrounding them bit by bit. Nice shots, though, on a Snake. Buys them a little bit of time. AJ is still alive, but that off angle is going to be brutal from AE.
I ain't gonna lie, I love this from Thunder Talk. They even have the player getting up over towards the top side of the mountain too.
Wow.
This is
King का fight होगा, King का.
He loses the 1v1. That off angle was so critical, and Thunder Talk are gonna pay big time for that.
It is over. For Thunder Talk, they will not be grabbing a podium. They will not be grabbing the chicken dinner. And they will not be in our top 3. Thunder Talk
out, Baba, khatam.
In the meantime, though, what is it
place
with
khatam.
PMGC Grand Finals and last game circles? We're out to the western side. We're basically 30% non-playable space right now over towards Via de Mar. What is this?
Are you kidding me? This is the most disgusting circle that you could have possibly had at this point. You're right, this is basically a Zone 5 in Stage 2 for the final game here. Thunder Talk are out. 3 teams could possibly win this chicken dinner. And Alpha 7, they send it so hard right onto that ridge line. They get a good position, but there's going to be so many teams in that vicinity.
APG, Doc finding Silas right off the rip there, and an instant flush as well.
The look right now is wild. Yeah, getting some shots on the Kraken as he is stuck wide in the wide open. This zone's so brutal. So many teams, so many players are going to get caught on rotation here. Lazarus goes out from Vampire. this thing heated up so dang fast with this zone shift. Teams are gonna have to figure these things out. I mean, look at this. Alpha 7 are pushing on in. Looks like they do have a good position.
Oh, भाईजान, APG भाई.
APG do find a way into this next circle, and so do Ulf. Ulf and Alpha 7 are actually very close to each other.
सोचो अगर DRX 20 पॉइंट करती है चिकन डिनर के साथ.
Such a great spot though from Alpha 7. Obscure. Look at the vision he has.
Well, I mean, again,
तो
Alpha 7,
20 नहीं,
on the north side of the territory.
22 या 23 पॉइंट चिकन डिनर के साथ.
Especially if that zone goes south.
Especially if the zone goes south. I mean, if the zone goes north
तो
eventually.
DRX ले सकती है.
It's rough. It's very, very rough. Teams that line themselves along that ridge side, I quite like the look of that, and that's currently Ulf.
Ulf definitely have a lot more options depending on where the zone goes. If we get somehow a hard shift to Via Del Mar Bridge, my mind's gonna explode.
Yeah, I'll be gone. I'll also be gone at that point.
Yeah. I think we just hang it up.
All of the casters will have left.
Just let the game just talk for itself at this point. Unbelievable. But I'm gonna still talk a little bit for now here because things are just getting so interesting. Look at this circle, guys.
Yeah,
oh
TT का bad luck है.
Split practically down the middle. Where's it gonna go? It centers on us.
No way.
Still so much playable, unplayable area.
You must be kidding me. It's DX saved by the zone in the final match. We're starting it with tradition, and we're ending it with
Korea
tradition.
से Korea.
Lovely to see. We'll see what DX can get done with this. Obviously, it's probably not going to be a podium finish, but you know, getting a 4th place, that's doable. Very, very doable here.
Whoa.
Talk off that side. Mad Bulls try and take down D+, but they've got a bit of an invincibility buff here over on the final Miramar. They wrapped right round Partona across via the Mar Bridge. They do enjoy DX Xavier.
Oh!
Take a look though, as D+ looking to keep their tradition alive of winning the last match of every game of a PMGC. They've done it all up until now, and they get this position. 3 eliminations, and they're full squad up.
D+. Fabian on the inside. It's a decent start here. 3 elims for themselves. Arena also on the high ground. The Xavier trying to take shots down, but again, that bubble of protection is up for another 10 minutes at least for D+. They will be in that end game.
Ooh!
Yes, they will. RA throwing some nades on the Alter Ego. Alter Ego just getting beat up here. The biggest hole in that roof, that's a sunroof you do not want with those nades coming on in. And now R8 down to 2 though. Oh! Alpha 7, Carrillo, hurt bad. Here comes Kara. Let's see what you can do, Alpha 7. CEO on that off angle. A7 have to hold it down, but they are in the edge of the circle, and the blue zone is closing.
I was telling you, man, it's like, it's not a nice spot to be in over on this side. I wish they'd pushed further down, try to fight out for something, but I think Alpha 7's playing these games far too passively for my liking. Ulf did lose 1 player earlier, by the way, which does hurt. It really does hurt for Ulf. So maybe no matter what happens, Alpha 7 is just able to squeak by.
I'll tell you what, though, if Alpha 7 are going to win, this is how they're going to do it. Back against the wall of a blue zone. This is usually their best play style. If they do win by only getting 20 points, hey.
कौन सी टीम जीतेगी जल्दी बताओ.
Win's a win.
Win's a win, baby.
Wins to win. Yeah.
You're taking shots over towards Kara, who do send down towards Goat now. Vampire should have heard those shots, but whether they can see across this road is another matter. Honestly, Ulf are also set up on this eastern side, so we're about to clash between 2 of the most influential squads inside the lobby right now, between Ulf and A7. Ulf could secure their destiny right here, right now.
Let's see what they could do. Ulf have a 3-man, but they got to get it done if they want to become your new PMGC Grand Final champions. Alpha 7 taking their time. They're trying to figure this out. Distribute everything they need to each other, and then make this push. Yo! Stealing away some points. APG putting some on the board here. All 4 up. They are in the east side. This is outside of the circle, though. They're going to have to start pushing it. This is stage 4, too, as well. This zone is going to start stinging.
I mean, the fact that it still keeps around about 30% of unplayable space into it. And then again, you don't really want to be playing along this side of the map. So
I think APG or A7, 50-50.
It's tough. It is tough.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd love to see DXAV get a win right at the end of the day. That would be very,
I
very
don't know.
pleasing.
Unbelievable circle. I'm still so shocked at this is the zone that we have in the final.
APG का एक बंदा
Look
गया.
at this. These are your 2 squads, guys. Alpha 7 and Ulf. Both on the same screen. Doc goes down.
2 knock.
Reapus is down as well. 2 players left from APG.
Oh, they're
and here
pushing.
comes the arena.
Whoa!
20K up to the plate. Look to see if he can serve APG up. We'll just try and take these shots. 20K does go down. This is going to have to be a hold and a half.
Oh!
APG are falling by the wayside. Doc
Whoa!
steps up. This nade better be ginormous from Zol, but the airburst is too short. And APG are now short 2 players as well.
Zol gets the heal off, but Borman's got that nade. He's got
Yeah.
it locked and loaded. 1 second on it. He throws it. Airburst down to 1 HP. Zol, he has to get that first nade off first, but Borman's got another nade locked and loaded. It sends off, and it is just enough to take out top. It's going to be Zol all by himself.
Top crawling, bloodied back towards his teammate, but will fall. APG's run is now done. It is impossible to get back into this one. Zol's going to try and send it away as best he can. The Vampires
Hit
from up
the
on higher.
gas! Hit
Help
the
it.
gas! Oh my gosh, the terrain so brutal. Trying to
Oh.
get out of there. But it's not looking good.
And APG attempted to get in, but they had a lot of time to make this rotate. They had a lot of time to make this rotate, honestly. Starting in Chumacera, they're one of the closest teams to the zone. And again, I think that Smash
मामला खराब है भाई.
getting in these players' heads, man. Getting in these players' heads.
Oh, such a big factor.
अबे वो भाग के आ रहा है पीछे से.
Really altering the dynamic here towards the end. APG down to 1, Thunder talk out. That really just leaves 2 squads we got our eyes on. It's Ulf and Alpha 7. Yo! Takes the shots, lets them know, here I am. He's got the nade, but it's not looking good. Yo,
Whoa!
out of there. That is Alpha Gaming done and dusted.
Third place locked in for now for APG. What a run they had, but at the start of the day, they played their own game. And as soon as they hit that dreaded smash point, it felt like it took the wind out of their sails.
Here we go, though. Alpha 7 looking to possibly get into an engagement with Ulf. Ulf have the compound right below them. Looking at Regnum Karya, just putting some points on the board outside of circle, but all eyes on our top 2 squads here.
Ulf need more points. Alpha 7 can't afford to fall, but they are careening directly towards Ulf. Again, like you said, backs against the wall right now. And it seems like without it, they're blind. They're feeling their way through these circles. Alpha 7 struggling, Obscure taking a lot of damage. And E-Arena looks to shut down every single team in the top spot, it seems.
E-Arena just trying to crush dreams out here. They've already crushed a few. Guizal on the drive up, just trying to buy his teammates some time. Looks like Obscure is going to be able to move towards safety. But Alpha 7 again, yeah, back against the blue zone here. Ulf right at their
Ulf
doorstep.
अभी भी है ना. Ulf अभी भी है.
That high ground, he can prove to be deadly for A7.
E-Arena now taking down Regnum Karya. Oh my god. Having a great time with Loxy hits the deck. So far away, Zed Wolf down next, and that's Regnum Karya out. They don't even break a century. But Alpha 7, they're on the hunt.
Yes, they are. They know a single point could put that belt around their waist. Let's see what happens as Obscure is on the move now. Uh-oh, here we go. The fight's starting to ring out here. Turney throws the nade, but he gets knocked by Obscure. Huge knock for him. Air burst too short. And that's E-Arena gone. Alpha 7 put a couple eliminations on the board, and those were critical.
Alpha 7, for maybe the first time, will pick up their victory here at PMGC. It has not been glamorous. There has been no glitters, but they will potentially get it done here. And it will be a dream come true for Cleo and Revo. Have both been challenging
DRX versus Mad.
End on end. Multiple iterations of Alpha 7, finally finding one that seems to work.
Nades ringing out for DRX.
बाहर से पीछे से DX वाले मार रहे DRX को.
All four up. Still in the mix here. Mad Bulls and DRX are going at it. My eyes are going to be locked on the north side, though. Wolf versus A7.
Whoa!
Lemon getting a nice knock there. This fight continuing to ring out.
Ooh!
DRX. Hyunbin backing up the stairs right now. They got Mad Bulls on their tail.
Ooh!
So easy with a huge Molotov down the stairs, though. It does cause some massive problems for the Mad Bulls. Next circle pop. Dead central.
Dead center.
What an evil game this has been. Hyunbin drops out the side, looks for the full finish.
Anything can happen. Anything can happen now.
So easy. Get a nice knock there. Got the M249, switches to the M4. Gets shotgun though, right in the chest. Hyunbin securing some more points for his squad. That's DRX. Down to a single player. It's Hyunbin. Xavier still have all four up. Man, this circle though, just pushing away from our top squads every single time.
Yeah, pulling away from Xavier now as well. I mean, still keeps them in at least, but yeah, definitely going to be a more difficult game for Xavier going forward. Have to leave off on that high ground. Alpha 7 though have played this game fairly well, honestly. It has felt less like Alpha 7 and more like a team just trying to desperately claw away at points inside the circle, but alas, they're here. Oh, Scarface knocked and flushed.
Ulf down to 2 players. That is it. We gotta take a look at this right now, and that's also GOAT having those huge angles onto Ulf. Alpha 7 just need to hang on a little bit longer. With this circle, Ulf have to push out of that safety zone. They're pushing out from that building and into the wide open.
Still on board with this fight right now.
Taking a look at it. Got to make sure we see how Hyunbin does. He is a great player.
I don't want to see Alpha 7 and Ulf at the moment. I want to see the dynamic that's going on here. But lo and behold, who could it be over the D+ on the eastern side looking to evict Xavier?
That's also a big fight as well. There we go. Let's take a look at this. Ulf. There they go. That's their cover, but they're going to have to leave it. They're in the vehicle, pushing together as a duo. Alpha 7 have the high ground. They should have a good idea of where they're at. Looks like Ulf are able to push into the circle, though, and they're pushing in right towards that. Oh, getting beat up by Gold, though! And that's it! Ulf are out of there!
Oh, my God.
Wolf out!
Without glory, without an explosive finish, but a quiet end for Ulf and APG. Alpha 7 have done it!
Yes, they have! Alpha 7!
Alpha 7 GTA, bhai!
2025 PMGC champions! The cameramen running towards their direction right now because there ain't anybody close to them on the leaderboard.
Yaar,
At this point, they might as well just put their hands up and stop
Kancha,
playing.
yaar, mubarak ho yaar. Alpha 7 ko mubarak ho,
Start
bhai.
adding some stuff to the card
Wow.
at this point, baby, 'cause that money is yours.
I mean, look at this. They are just getting stuck back into it. Alpha 7 is reborn, reignited in the knowing of their glory. They want to finish this game and pick up their trophy as soon as possible. What's the easiest way to do that? Well, it's time to wipe the lobby.
Yaar, GG's for Brazil!
He's still on the line.
Alpha 7!
Cayenne, you gotta make sure that you give your players as many eliminations as possible. Get every single thing you can in this tournament.
Get the Cayenne on board. You know, they don't want to just take the trophy. They want to take everything. home here at the PMGC Grand Finals. It has been a long time coming, though. A long, long time coming. And I think I'm starting to finally believe the Rebel really did mean it when he said that they're going to be together forever.
Alpha 7,
this is a god squad.
इसको कहते हैं मेहनत.
Alpha 7 been through so much together, highs and lows. Rebel recently going through one of the biggest losses of his entire life, pushing through that tribulation, making it here, and becoming a champion. What a historic run for this squad.
Hey, but you should still let D+ win.
Oh.
For the gram, dude. For
Yeah,
the gram.
for the gram. You know, just let's see. Honestly, that's a great. Let's see if D+ can continue on the history of winning every last match in PMGC, or maybe Alpha 7's looking to take that away from them as well.
Oh.
Nice nade at the top from Fabian. I mean, yeah, definitely a bit of an moment. Nolbu still trying to crawl back towards his teammate. Osal's going to drop down, see if he can pick him up here. Might just be able to get it. Fabian, though, again with the nade. Quizao gets knocked to the play zone once again as they try to pick him up. It's another nade from Fabian. Maybe I was joking. Maybe I was not.
D+ on the move, looking to continue on with their streak here. Guizao is out of there. Rebel got the nade, throwing it through the door. Just a little bit too short here. Now you got Osul putting that pressure on D+. Putting in the work on Alpha 7. They are completely trapped here.
Molotov as well, about to be thrown. Cutting off the... Oh, they know. I think that might be them done.
That is gotta be it. D+ putting...
Oh, no!
Huge shot! Tries to get the confirmation the blue zone is coming, though. Can he get this first aid off? I don't think he can. The blue zone's coming. Gets it off at the last second, jumps out the window. Can he hit the shots? D+! Take out.
Whoa!
I will admit, they don't look too mad about it.
They don't look too mad about it. D+ with 2 players alive versus Goats 2, Mad Bulls 2, and
यार कसम से यार.
Oh, I would love to see D+ win this game.
That would be the most unreal thing ever. And look at that. Rebel giving the high fives to
Hey.
Headshot. Hey! That's a champion right there.
Yeah, he don't realize. He don't realize.
Do you know who that is?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
यार.
missed out on some good luck for the rest of the year right there. I'll tell you that
That's
now.
what it is right there.
यार लेकिन मैं चाहता था यानी जो टॉप 3 पे थे ना इनका कंपटीशन होता है सही तगड़ा वाला.
At least.
लेकिन वो चीज नहीं दिखा.
Buff and aim skill as well.
Yeah, and a 20% discount at Morrison's.
Take that all day long. Oh man, D+ though, let's see what they can do. Can they keep the tradition alive here? You can see Carrillo, oh my gosh, the emotions ringing out.
अबे रो रहा है.
What a long road for this squad.
Everyone, GG's Alpha 7, GG's Alpha 7. सारे टाइप करो.
PMGC.
GG's Alpha 7.
Way is PMGO.
Oh, he's
Got
crying.
2 next year. Got double the chances.
Oh wow, this was the big one though, the hardest tournament of the year. And right now they're just sitting and waiting for that announcement. Here come the high fives, Mafioso, the legend himself. Oh, the tears ringing out. Such a long road coming. D+.
What a beautiful moment, honestly.
What a
For me, it's a beautiful moment as well. I mean,
God.
for a long time. That's sort of why
हम कब हमारी आईसी टीम की ये मोमेंट देखेंगे हमारी आईसी टीम की जो डिजर्विंग है हमारी टीम आईसी.
Coming on this team and then being that final part of the puzzle.
याला मुबारक हो यार A7. Congratulations A7 team को.
Loud about it just because
Amazing
it's
guys.
a feel good moment. Feel good moment.
It really is. And these guys have worked so incredibly hard all year long. So many tribulations and trials that all these players went through, both individually, as a squad, and then finally raising that trophy above your head. And especially after a pretty rough start to the day. You know, it was not going their way for the most part. Towards the end, though, they make it happen.
Oh. Back towards the game though. DK
DK.
kind of winning.
They are gonna win, and win every single last game.
Hey, these guys are some jokers, man. I'm trying to have a nice moment. I'm trying to have a nice moment.
D+.
Come on, boys. It's just Vic. It's just Vic. 13 elims in the game. To be honest with you, though, all things considered, this is a huge jump up in money. For your winners of the 2025 PMGC Bangkok, Thailand, is none other than Alpha 7!
Let's go! That is how you do it. Alpha 7 finally getting the global championship they deserve. Let's take it on over to the whole
Alpha 7, the winner of PMGC 2025. Alpha 7
The 2025
from Brazil.
has been
Oh, bhai
won. What
sahab.
an incredible journey. What a dominant performance. And what a moment in PUBG Mobile history.
Wow.
Look at their faces. The elation. They can't believe it. Taking a moment here on stage before lifting that trophy.
และในตอนนี้นะคะในที่สุดเราก็ได้แชมป์แล้วนะคะกับแชมป์ PUBG Mobile Global Championship 2025 ค่ะและช่วงเวลาประวัติศาสตร์นะคะของ Alpha 7 esports ค่ะ
PUBG Mobile fans around the world, Bangkok, make some noise for your champions, Alpha 7 esports.
ขอเสียงดังๆให้กับ Alpha 7
Alpha 7 यार क्या मोमेंट है यार सीरियसली क्या बात है क्या बात है क्या बात है यार क्या बात डिजर्विंग है यार लड़के हाँ उनके पास चांस था लेकिन बैड लक
Come over here and join me, guys. Join me over here. Let's line up in front. Carillo, I want to give you a moment, but I also want to talk to you because you're a champion now of PMGC. Congratulations.
Carillo.
You've now carved
ये
your
Carillo,
names
हाँ,
into
बड़ा
PUBG
खतरनाक
Mobile
player है यार
Esports
ये.
history books. What does winning this championship mean to you and mean to you as a team?
Então, Carrilho, muito parabéns pela vitória de vocês. Agora vocês cravaram o nome de vocês na história. Como é que você está se sentindo sobre tudo isso, essas emoções?
Why background music क्यों behind में यार? Background
muito
music.
feliz agora. É um sonho que eu venho lutando faz 6 anos. E acho que finalmente, cara, finalmente a gente conseguiu. Agradecer primeiramente a Deus. Sem ele a gente não estaria aqui. Agradecer ao staff da SET, ao Nice, a Alan, o Mafioso, que dessa vez ficou no banco. Sou muito grato por ter eles na minha vida. E pô, isso significa demais pra mim. Muito obrigado a todo mundo.
I'm super happy to be here. It's a dream come
अबे
true.
इसके
We've been
family
down
वाले
for
मेरे ख्याल
the
से.
past 6 years on PMGC. So yeah, I want to thank God and Nisi, the staff, everyone, Mafioso, who is on the bench right now. So I want to thank everyone that supported us.
Remo, I'm coming over to you. I'm coming over here. Congratulations, man. We were stood on the stage just mere, hours, days ago, talking about getting prepared for today. How does it feel to be standing here right now as the champions of 2025?
The feeling is amazing, and I want to dedicate this championship to my mom because I lost her in PMSL finals. And
I lost her? उसकी अम्मी वफात हो गई.
Thank you for our support, thank you for my team, and is that. Thank you.
Finally, right here, I've got Obscure and I've got Gizao here. Guys, first time with these guys on the PMGC stage, and you're champions. That's pretty easy, right?
Primeira vez jogando com eles, né? E já foram campeões na PMGC. Como é que vocês estão se sentindo?
Feliz demais, né? Acho que a gente repetiu o que a 7 fez na outra temporada da IWC, que eles foram campeão, pegaram o top 2 da PMSL e foram campeão da IWC, agora nós somos campeão da PMGC. E só agradecer a 7, a todo mundo que apoia a gente. A gente não conseguiu trazer o campeão da PMSL pela manhã do Rivo, mas agora tem algo muito maior que a PMGC. É nóis, Rivão.
So yeah, I'm super happy to be here and to win the PMGC. PMSL, we couldn't make it, but I still feel so happy. This is the championship that I wanted the most. And yeah, I'm super happy to be playing with this team.
Right, well now it is time for a very special feature that we've never done on the PMGC Grand Finals before. The egg smashing ceremony. So let's walk and talk, guys. Come with me.
นี่แก
ก็เป็นอีกหนึ่งช่วงเวลาสุดพิเศษนะคะนั่นก็คือช่วงเวลาของ egg smashing การทุบไข่นั่นเองค่ะ
So here's how the egg smashing ceremony works, guys. Before this tournament, you chose 3 teams that you want to smash their egg. Because you won on placement points, you get to choose 1 egg. But before we do anything, I would like to invite Chico onto the stage to come up here and present the pan that you will smash the egg with.
ขอเสียงปรบมือต้อนรับชิโก้ด้วยนะคะ นี่ชิโก้ของเราค่ะก็จะนำกระทะ
अबे ये स्मैश करेगा वनडे को कौन सा अंडा किस लिए
ไข่1ใบนะมาดูกันว่ารางวัลที่พวกเขาได้รับเนี่ยจะเป็นอะไรค่ะ
Right, one of you take the pan from Chico. Take the pan, take the pan. There you go, yeah, you can take it, you can take it. Firstly, who wants to smash the egg? Who's going to get to smash the egg? Who's going to get to smash the egg? Revo? Okay. Now you have to choose 1 egg and bring it over to this side of the table.
เลือกแล้วนะคะ
Which team are you choosing? R8 esports. That egg's going to be smashed. Take the pan off Chico.
รับไปแล้วเดี๋ยวเรามาลุ้นกันนะว่าจะได้รางวัลอะไร
Revo. Look, before I get you to do this, inside this egg is either an Infinix GT pad, an Infinix GT phone, or an Infinix GT earphones. A nice little additional prize for you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, are we ready for the egg smashing?
พร้อมกันหรือยังคะ
You've now earned the right to smash. Revo, smash that egg!
โอเค ดูสิว่ารางวัลมีอะไรมี GT Pad GT Phone แล้วก็มีหูฟังด้วย
Find what is. I think here you go. Now hold it up to the screen. What is it?
headphones
It's an Infinix GT earbuds. Congratulations,
Wow,
guys. Congratulations. That right there concludes the egg smashing ceremony. And now we're going to head back over to the desk and they're going to round out everything that we've had here today on this crazy final before we come back here for our awards ceremony.
अभी देखते हैं क्या क्या मिलेगा अंडे फोड़ने हैं उनको ना अंडे से प्राइस पूल निकलता है 42 by
You can smile now because you've been finally able to become the PMGC champions. Look at that, Max. In first place, 142 points, clutching up when they needed to.
They've been so close in the past, and sometimes the trophy just stolen right under their nose, but not today. Not at PMGC 2025. 142 points, no smash, but they still take it home with Ulf right behind them and APG taken out so early in that final game.
And a heartbreak for APG because this squad, I mean, was just lights out when it came out to fragging. The only squad that was able to get 100 eliminations, even close to it. The only other one was Thunder Talk, and they ended up with 83s for APG. A massive heartbreak.
Zyol trying to pull an old IHC here today, but it does not work in his current meta though. Looking at the individual awards, Ketch, longest elimination, just on the brink here of the render distance.
400 meter!
And Amori with the most eliminations secured. This guy, Seven, clearly putting his name not only on the PUBG Mobile Esports MENA map, but the PUBG Mobile Esports global map in this event.
That's right, and CEO, we gotta give him some props. Even with the average rescues, he was still able to put up a lot of eliminations and honestly a standout performance when it comes down to the 2025 PMGC, whether it was the Gauntlet, Last Chance, Groups, whatever the case might be. That man is a person to look out for. It's a player that is going to be coming in 2026 now with the experience of PMGC. He's going to want to win it all.
Yeah, we're going to have so many more events next year, right, with the double PMGO. You know what, CEO, we'll see if he remains with that team as the best IGL. It's
Best
none other
IGL.
than Rosemary from
Rosemary,
Puerto Rico,
Baba.
with an insane average elimination of 1.8.
Best
This man has
IGL
been a
का
legend, and
title
also bragging up our team.
रोजमेरी को मिला भाई
And
बेस्ट
for
IGL.
Rosemary, I mean, not just the IGL in that he was able to do the amount of eliminations that he was able to put up. But there is one big question out there. Who is going to be that MVP?
IGL who the leader who's the leading
You have any ideas?
giving
I have
orders
no idea.
giving
I was
the
looking at
you
Maury,
know
but see now the day went on, I have
everything.
genuinely no
The
clue. I am
leader.
stumped.
Oh,
Do you know?
True. I have an idea.
who take the
I
circle,
don't know
who
if it's
take the
gonna be somebody from
positions.
Alpha 7 or maybe
They call it
Alpha Gaming
IGL.
because of the amount of eliminations that we were able to see out of that team. But for everybody currently watching, don't forget the Infinix GT 3D series, the official gaming phone of the 2025 PMGC.
I think
Engineered
intelligent
for
game
precision,
leader.
performance, and
Short
victory.
form,
Let it push down
intelligent
and start to outplay
game
the
leader,
rest, and
something
Alpha
like
7
that.
was able to do just that. I'm just happy that after so many hard-fought years, and especially this year for Rebel, you could see it whenever Barney was interviewing him. He made a promise, and he told me that promise, especially after PMSL fall split. He said, I'm gonna try to win it all for my mom. And boy, I'm pretty sure
in-game-
he's looking down upon you,
In-game
Rebel,
leader.
and she's smiling
In-game
because
leader.
you are
Okay,
a
in-game
champion.
in-game
I was choked
leader.
up a little bit when he was talking there. Rambo.
IGL.
So
Oh,
happy
okay.
for him and the team. And the fact you have two new players in Guizhou and joining the squad just with raw, just fire in themselves to try and make it happen during PMGC. And back
Alhamdulillah,
to the experience and
alhamdulillah.
knowledge of Mafioso with Revo, with Carrillo, and that perfect cocktail here works out beautifully on the Global Championship stage. And first, not
चलो
only
ट्रॉफी देखना है ट्रॉफी
win
देखना है
PMGC for the side of Alpha 7 before Brazil here winning it this time around.
We
It
wanna
is
see
so
the
great to
trophy.
see. They won a PMWC, they won a PMGC. We have 2 PMGOs next year. Can they make the Grand Slam happen?
Now, the PMWC happened in 2024. In 2025, PMGC.
Hey.
Could it be that in 2026, when we have 2 PMGOs, one in Southeast Asia, one in Pakistan, could they make it the 3? Oh, I mean, I think it's going to be looking very likely, especially with this one, especially now with Gisao and Obscure.
पाकिस्तान में होने लगा यार. Wow.
And not crumbling under the pressure, because that was the big question mark. Remember, 2 matches back, we were wondering what was going to be happening with the squad, and boy, were they able to actually shine. Now, Max, before we send it to the awards, before we send it to everything amazing that's going to be happening on the stage, do you have any final words?
I'm just so happy about this year's PMGC. Clearly the most competitive one. There were so many teams in the last few matches able to almost steal the trophy away, but Alpha 7 were able to lock it down. And one thing, just a little bit of a meme finish here for me. It's so fun to see D plus Kia get the final win. That means 6 days in a row, including the PMGC finals of last year and of this year. They win the last game. Can they do it in 2026?
Not even just 6 days. 2 years.
Yes.
If we want to go that, if we want to go that wild, it is going to be 2 years where D plus Kia ends up being the winners of the last match at the grand finals, which is just absolutely insane. And mine is, I cannot wait to see what PUBG Mobile Esports is going to be bringing to us in 2026. We had some amazing tournaments from the start of the year, from PMGO in Uzbekistan, moving all the way to PMWC in Riyadh, and finishing off right here in Bangkok, Thailand for the PMGC Grand Finals. A well-deserved championship for Alpha 7, a team that has been...
चलो chat पे लिखो, chat पे लिखो.
Honestly, I am proud to be able
Guys,
to call them my
YouTube
friends.
YouTube
And
channel
boy,
पे
are we
गिव
gonna
अवे हो
be
रहा है एक रॉयल
celebrating
पास का
tonight,
चैट
Alpha
गिव अवे हो
7,
रहा है
because
इधर
this
आ
is
जाओ
something
YouTube
that you
चैनल
guys
पे आ
have been
जाओ
working for
सारे
so
आ जाओ
long.
जल्दी
You heard it
TikTok
from
वालों
me,
Facebook
YouTube.
वालों
He's saying now this is his 6th year trying to achieve this. You can see how much that means to him, for him to actually just show that emotion and become the champion.
Yeah, as I said earlier, there was close so many times in the past, right? And if there's any, for me, there's no team out there
Hashtag-
in esport more deserving
hashtag-
than Alpha 7 to win
Yes.
a trophy. We knew it would happen one
A
day. We just didn't know which day that would be, and that doesn't have to be in today.
Today is a
Sare type karo hashtag
Now,
A7.
This opens the door to
Shabash.
a lot more teams, because one thing that we've been able to see throughout this whole PMGC is standout performances from a lot of players.
Hashtag
One that we have in
A7.
mind
Hashtag
has to
A7.
be Amori.
TikTok
Yes.
वालों,
I mean, come on, Amori from
YouTube
the side of
channel
Amori
पे
Esports,
giveaway हो रहा है.
performance, not only
YouTube channel पे giveaway हो रहा है. YouTube पे लिखो SQ Magic, मेरा channel का नाम है. जल्दी आ जाओ.
That was a little bit of a vendetta.
जल्दी आओ,
there
जल्दी
after
आओ.
The league stage and the gauntlet. Very surprising that was the one they picked, but you know what? I do respect it. But yeah, Mori, I think maybe could be the MVP here. There's definitely a big opportunity of that happening. But Rosemary,
Shabash, 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 shabash.
Krypton. It could be an Alpha 7 player. If it is an Alpha 7 player, could it be Revo?
A7. Hashtag
Also,
A7.
because he plays Mini 14, he's got high damage. That's an option.
Space मत डालो. Space मत डालो. Hashtag A7.
For me, if I honestly have to narrow it down, I think it has to be top. My prediction coming into this year's PMGC, it was going to be Alpha Gaming and Top being the MVP. They're not going to be able to get that champion.
सारे आ जाओ. Hashtag A7. हाँ. Without space, हाँ. Hashtag A7. जल्दी आओ, जल्दी आओ, जल्दी आओ. लाइक भी करना है, लाइक भी करो. YouTube channel का नाम है SQ Magic.
PUBG Mobile Global Championship Awards Ceremony. To our team awards, we have a very special honor that we would like to acknowledge. It is, of course, our finals MVP award, going to the greatest player who has played over the course of the past 3 days here at the PMGC Grand Finals. So we would like to invite the player up onto the stage first. This player is from Alpha Gaming. And this player, everybody give it up, it's Top!
Oh, Top!
ตอนนี้นะคะเราจะมามอบรางวัล
Top
MVP
MVP
ผู้ที่ทำ damage ได้สูงสุดตลอดการแข่งขัน
Finals
นี้
के
นะคะ
MVP 3 दिन
Top
के
of Gaming
टॉप है.
เองค่ะ
Wow.
And now we would like to invite some presenters onto the
Yeah.
Once again, thank you so much to our presenters for joining us on stage. You may now exit. Top, I'm going to keep you here. I'm going to keep you here. Wow, look at all those gifts. Wow. Let's have a quick chat. We'd like to invite our translator on stage as well to have a quick chat with you.
Yeah. खर्चे PUBG Mobile events आजकल खर्चे कर रहे हैं.
Performance and have been so integral to putting up so many points for yourself and your team. How does it feel to be recognized as the finals
Mobile Global Championship ประจำปี 2025 นะคะ Alpha 7 esports
We've reached the end of this incredible journey. Champions, ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for your 2025 PUBG Mobile Global Champions Alpha 7 esports!
Yo!
ในปีนี้นะคะ Alpha 7
Yeah!
esports และนี่ก็คือ
Wow!
การชู
Amazing, amazing,
ให้
yaar.
จดจำค่ะ
And with a triumphant lift, we bring this unforgettable championship to its finale. To all of the fans here at Siam Paragon in Bangkok, thank you so much for your passion. And to all the fans around the world, thank you for supporting your favorite teams and your favorite players. To our partners, sponsors, and production team, thank you so much. None of this would have been possible without you. And we hope you've enjoyed every moment
Kya baat
as
hai, yaar.
much
Kya
as
baat
we
hai.
have.
Amazing,
Until we
amazing.
meet next time on the battlegrounds, see you next year. Good night!
และนี่ก็คือจุดจบของการแข่งขันที่ยิ่งใหญ่นะคะ ขอบคุณแฟน PUBG Mobile ทุกคนค่ะ ทั้งที่สยามพารากอนแห่งนี้นะคะ และทั่วโลกค่ะ แล้วพบกันใหม่ในสมรภูมิครั้งหน้านะคะสำหรับวันนี้ขอบคุณและราตรีสวัสดิ์ค่ะ
Mabruk, Brazil! यार डिजर्विंग है ये लोग, डिजर्विंग है यार. इंशाल्लाह अगले साल हम जीतेंगे, आईसी टीम जीतेंगे इंशाल्लाह. सारे टाइप करो इंशाल्लाह. अच्छा तो मैं विनर चूज करने लगा हूं अपने YouTube चैनल पे. देखते हैं विनर कौन है रॉयल पास का. अच्छा चलो भाई, और ये रहा रॉयल पास का विनर फारूक. फारूक फारूक बस ये तो मेरा मोहर है. फारूक कंग्रेचुलेशन फॉर द रॉयल पास विनर. फारूक हेलो हाय करना एटलीस्ट, हेलो हाय करो. मेरा मोहन जीत गया भाई. नाइस यार, हेलो हाय करो फारूक. कंग्रेचुलेशन फॉर फारूक टू विनिंग द रॉयल पास. 1 करोड़ मौलवी कितना. बस ए भाई जी लव यू भाई. बस ठीक हो गया फारूक. फारूक अपना बंदा है. ठीक हो गया भाई. मैचेस भी देख लिए सारों ने, तो बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया जिन्होंने आके हमारे साथ मैच देखा. बने रहे, जिन्होंने पार्टिसिपेट किया हमारे गिव अवे में एंड जज़ाकमुल्लाह खैर, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया, दिल से आप सारों को मैं शुक्रिया करता हूँ। तो जब भी गिव अवे होंगे या अनाउंसमेंट होगी पबजी मोबाइल के रिलेटेड, हमारे रिलेटेड एसक्यू मैजिक के रिलेटेड, तो हमारे व्हाट्सएप चैनल पे काइंडली ज्वाइन करो। टिकटॉक पे मेरे बायो में भी व्हाट्सएप चैनल का लिंक है, आप लोग वहाँ पे भी ज्वाइन कर सकते हो। हमारे यूट्यूब चैनल पे भी मैंने पिन किया हुआ है अपना व्हाट्सएप चैनल, उधर से भी ज्वाइन कर सकते हो। एंड खुश रहना, जज़ाकमुल्लाह खैर, और दुआ करो PMGC जो पाकिस्तान में हो रहा है, इंशाल्लाह हमारी टीम चैम्पियन बनेगी, इंशाल्लाह सारे टाइप करो इंशाल्लाह। और खुश रहना, गलती वलती माफ़, दुआओं में याद रखना, मैं अपनी दुआ में आप सारों को याद रखूँगा। एंड इंशाल्लाह सी यू टुमारो, अल्लाह हाफिज़, बाय बाय, मास्सलामा, बाय बाय। चलो यूट्यूब वालों बाय बाय।